that we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. And it is on the premise that a drop of water in the ocean can choose to see itself as just a drop. But truly speaking, a drop of water in the ocean is the ocean in its entirety, because the drop of water is inseparably linked with the ocean itself. So whatever the ocean is, the drop of water is. On this very natural principle, natural truth that cannot be denied in any form whatsoever, we are the Ghana we talk about every now and then. So the best we can do in whatever corner we find ourselves is to express that Ghana we want to live in. We want to live in a very honest Ghana, be honest. We want to live in a very respectful Ghana, be respectful. We want to be in a loving country, be loving as well. That is the best way for us to contribute our quota in making Ghana a very beautiful and amazing place. Here you are to work on yourself. Oh, we love to point fingers and try to work on other people, doing the least of work on ourselves. We love to do that. Here you are here to work on yourself. Your lack of patience could be what you have to work on. Your lack of wisdom in its appropriate manner could be what you have to work on. You see, we speak about so many things here, and sometimes it becomes a big challenge as to how people perceive or understand whatever we discuss here. There was a question that was put on the table that, hey, sometimes when back in time, we may have some very wonderful teachers in our schools, but whatever they were teaching us, it wasn't getting through. Why was it so? It wasn't like they didn't know what they were teaching. They knew what they were teaching, but it wasn't getting through. It tells you the delivery was a problem. And a wonderful teacher is the one that in the midst of whatever they know, they also look at the delivery method as well. And when whatever you think you know is not getting to the target to give you the desired results, then you have to look at your delivery. So if whatever you are saying is also not getting across very well, then check your delivery too. So it's a tough call for us to work on ourselves. It's a tough call to become better versions of what we already are. It's a reflective Thursday, and we are here to reflect. We are here to deeply reflect on our actions and inactions that are acting as causative agents to give us what we are already having. And as I think Albert Einstein said, if we don't change what we are doing and expect different results to happen, that is the definition of insanity. So the ball is in your court. I have passed the ball to you. It's now in your court. As to how you use what is being shared is for you. But it is sad. And that part that I find life so fascinating. You see, this life, in this wisdom of life, in this life that it has its own wisdom, sometimes you wonder why life made it so. Because if left to you alone, you might have wished that, hey, if someone is swallowing him or herself or wallowing in their ignorance and what have you, you may have wished, say, okay, come on, after all, it's their own cup of tea. Let them do whatever they are doing. You don't make it about you. But with this life, what I've also come to realize is the business of another is your business as well. The business of another is your business as well. And if for some reason Ofabwedi is unable to look after his children very well, and they tend to be vagabonds in the society, it was the business, you can say, of Ofabwedi to look after his children, but he couldn't handle his own business. Yes, every time you were saying, let him mind his own business. But his own business has turned his children into vagabonds. Some of them have become drug addicts. Some of them have become armed robbers. Some of them have turned to be rapists in the society. Now, these people will come around to your house, and then they will come and give you a piece of their business as well. Yes, they will come and give you a piece of their business. So instead of you sitting back and possibly saying, no, I'm minding my own business, let the wisdom of life guide you to be a channel through whom you give guidance to that which is, or to who that is displaying ignorance, to come to know the rippling effect of their actions. And to that effect, I will tell you, the only way you can be the causative or the catalyst to bring wisdom out of that fellow is to pour the wisdom within you into the cup of ignorance that they are holding. You see, there was a time we spoke about what is within you is what you give unto others. What is overflowing within you is what you give unto others. So whatever is within your cup is what you are able to pour onto others as well. If for some reason you have apoteshi, ginseng, I forgot that very amazing drink of Akosi Yesu. Some wonderful, he has some very wonderful drink that he says he loves a lot. Yeah. If that is what you have within your cup, and I ask you, can you pour some of what you are drinking for me? That is what you pour to me. You can't, if you are drinking Coca-Cola and I ask you to give me a piece of it or a part of it, you can't pour me Fanta. Under no circumstance will you be able to give me Fanta. Right? If you are drinking apoteshi, you give me apoteshi. If you are drinking, there's one drink that I, back in time when I go to GH, I try it. Atemuda, yes, Atemuda. Long ago, when I was a very, very, very naughty boy, Atemuda. Hey, I didn't know what was in there. If I'm drinking Atemuda and you ask me to give you some, that is what I'll pour to you. You see, when someone is expressing their ignorance, when someone is expressing their disrespectfulness, when someone is expressing their hate, it is all because that which they are expressing is what is built within them. If you are full of respect, first of all, for yourself, you don't allow certain words to even come out of your beautiful mouth. If you are so much of love within yourself, there are certain utterances that will never come out of your mouth. But because you are filled with otherwise, that is why that those things come out of you. On that score, I will tell you, when some people are pouring that which is overflowing in them, don't make it so much about you. If you are a Bentley, right? And some people decide to call you Nissan, you don't tend to be a Nissan. If you tend to be a Nissan, then you are originally a Nissan. If Bentley is going and then you decide to call Bentley, Nissan, do you think it will tend to Nissan? Do you think it will tend to Nissan? It won't. So what I will tell you today is continue to work on you to be a formidable force. That force that is anchored in what and who he or she knows himself as. Now the question is, who at all defines you? Who defines you? I, Papa Smiley, sitting here, who defines me? Is it you? Do you think you define me? I don't define you. So the last time we gave a quote from Eleanor Roosevelt. No one can make you feel inferior without your consent. No one. Absolutely no one. When you know the reference point to your definition. No one can make you feel inferior without your consent. Nobody in this world can do that. So who defines you? Who defines you? Even the politicians that we are talking about every now and then, do you think you can define them? Do you think you can define them? You better think again. You better think again. Yes, you better think again. So, all being said, know who you are. Yes, know who you are. And do not let the shortcomings of others be more about you. Be solidified in what you know yourself as. Perhaps another time we will talk about what you know yourself as and the reference point to what you know yourself as. We anchor ourselves in that so that as Bentley, as should I say Tesla, or Bugatti, all the rest, when we are walking around and someone decides to call us Nissan Micra, someone decides to call us Morris, you know the old Morris, yes, someone decides to call us by those names, we wouldn't even turn and look at them. We wouldn't. But then, as I said, if we were just islands living on our own, and we were one way or the other not affected by the ignorance of others, we would have been okay. Whichever way you want to look at it, to some extent, you are affected by the ignorance of some people. So the best way is to let the wisdom of life guide you to pour the very best of you into those people. As you continue to do that, you will continue to dilute that is within them. And over time, over a long period of time, what then happens is what is within you overpowers that which is within them, and that takes center stage. Don't think it's going to happen overnight. It is not a flick of a coin. For you to be able to pour what is the best within you into someone that has been doing certain things for years and years and years and years, for them to change just like that, it won't happen. It takes time. Have patience and continue to pour. And as you dilute, you get to that stage where the best in you will begin to take center stage in the content that you are pouring yourself into. To this effect, you are welcomed once again to Bamaso. And Chiakas, yes, Ronco, the Mudo, the more people I am come out. And that day, Yawada, maybe I will be our video in the 24 radio. And Mwakwaba at the measurement year, so a lot being said. Young Conacas, young Cabin, tree moving for now, and the Akanaye, young Fancy. And the bottom line is an hour day, Yaba. You're very reflective. So many things. Nina say per se, and your papa. I can see free muba. Na yede boa o my Ghana e ma ne konanim nti ye be ye ho aduru na ya feel ye ho with wisdom. Oh, ye be ye ho aduru na ya feel ye ho with intelligence. Ye be ye ho aduru na ya feel ye ho with creativity. Ye be ye ho aduru na ya feel ye ho with joy. Ye be ye ho aduru na ya feel ye ho with healing. Ye be ye ho aduru na ya feel ye ho with awesomeness. Said be ya we will be able to pour that is which is overflowing in us, in his awesomeness, in his love, in his healing powers, in his creativity onto others, so that they will also be healers, creative souls, wonderful souls to express the beauty of life. That is what brings us here. Over your wedro, what it? Over your wedro. Said the Miss Mayam wedro. No, it's Yawada, Jumediano, Saanetia. Reflective Thursday. Aye, Yaba. And forgive me, Yantimiamba. You might not say. Aye. That's whichever way we do our best to step in every now and then when life makes it possible. In some Pennsylvania, South Ni said, and Natina, Nana Sarabia, Dr. Benizam of Abwati. missing a papa unit and anketia. The mention of his name just sent some goosebumps all over me. A very thoughtful soul, an amazing soul that left a huge mark on me and my family. That is all that we have. The joy, the peace, the love that we leave unto others. That is our legacy. And see, Nanangatia, once again. Hey, and when you walk in America for when we say America for a better joint, just say, oh, Bombardians, United Kingdom for Abbey, France for Yahenu, Spain, overbody, and the rest. Hey, Obia, Oberbetri Biano. Papa Smiley. As you know, I may not be able to run the entire time with you. But, my baby, you can. Aye, my baby, you can. I hope that baby, I make quite good Rubiano, and we are no way some to carry on. No, they will share in the vision, they will share in the direction, and come to follow the modus operandi of we working on ourselves every step of the way to become better versions. As simple as that. We can simple, and so an idea very simple, sir. At any simple, sir. And we will continue to pour the goodness within us onto others, and then gradually, it will sink in. Yankwa Homan's way. Now, offer body or coffee tablet, and I mean, say offer body or coffee tablet, you over tea and come, ya bon communi, come, yeah. Over body, oh. Any Bamaso.
Agriculture, a good one, I meant to say.
And gas is Sunday, I said, yeah, man for say, or tablet in the minim, the no, and gas is Sunday. Oh,
Mamma says,
what's the Sunday quickly, Anaja? Ya bon common, or man is as well, beautiful. Of a body, uncle, Bamaso.
Agriculture, Papa.
It was the same way, very clear, my clear.
Who so for Senate, Bibia?
Who now use no phone bay?
But now, fool crowding. Remy was a fool.
Germany now more was half phones in Ibo. What all Germany and
Meton Germany so.
We himself was any man. Sound say, one more a tacky phone or hopper. Oh.
We'll cry on the cotton or a media mass.
Anna, take you for so no. Or to do an answer, I'm some phone shops, no. So,
any Belgium have more papa.
And he, when you all kinds of phones when you go to such places. Anyway, now, and then what I want to say.
Oh, another pa, another.
Okay, say, yeah, pa, naturally say.
Oh, not just say the form. I'd say Ghana, June, July, no August, or move. Bisano. Good. Another good. Okay. Run and retching and canipo. Hey.
It was very hot. I heard said some few people even died in France as well.
Spain almost say a month for and I Diego Jota so Alco Honra and I matching.
Why?
And say, Diego Jota, Portugal or Liverpool. So on any near on also a players are more could accident to Spain and a Portugal side or a Samora or Machia Mamucano Ashe.
Oh, say me share the cost is here. Okay. Yeah, Diego Jota. Yes. My whole headline is here.
Lamborghini.
And say Macra no more conswa. The ABC no Macra no be. So
Argentina, we hear any news, can you
of course.
no problem.
Yeah.
And another someone for you. Now, I grant that there's a what in it.
Why they?
I grant that you say, it's a major vehicle jailino.
Wako jailino.
That's already almost a grant alcohol to a man. Hey, you're jailing 15 years. And they are.
News no I want to.
Sana. News na
offense na in the court near there.
Maybe almost say a Skagali was saying maybe a change. 2022 Skagalia should be like Pavaka said, oh, mom, we used to Gali. So I asked them now, and I was saying no more and that or more buano.
Oh, the case was pending, yes, sir.
No, go so. And as you see, I reset Yabai, Bibiano, Yakako resetino. And I get. Also, and also, Kocha, Mahaman to Uncle Heaven Cropper. And I said, Rana, unim the Abbey.
I see. And anyway, my quack here. Article in the Mac and can be I hear what seems to be the case at stake. Why? My quack here.
No crowd, Ghana web.
Yo. Now, how body and Thursday, a reflective Thursday, right? And Yaba, Yaba reflective. Now, Saoba Kaya, maybe Mibusa say if we are to use a 24 radio as a prototype, as a case study of the Ghana that we are working on, what are the areas that we need to look into? Oba Kaya, our question.
And make I be visa.
Intina, why I see a mao belt no kwabena or see a mao award because you have always been around. If you don't catch 100%, I think for you 60% there you catch everything, right? Now you see there are so many things that we need to look into. Even if we just in this small community, we have to look at ourselves as the prototype of Ghana. And then we work on ourselves. One of the challenging things and inevitable things that we need to do in this world is to relate with ourselves. Ujitumsa. Ujitum. We say one of the challenging and inevitable things for us to do in this life is to relate with ourselves. Or relate with one another.
Papa,
men can you chiana?
Debbie, ma ubimra mesrawa.
Everybody is you. Who say flu pa? Who say flu? Eja henu. Eja henu. Omitu eja henu.
Ba omitu me ho.
Any Obama so eja henu.
Adwikesi o.
Beautiful. Na boko there.
Oh, said the weather no city e wo fie no de em say ara. Maybe bia koye work kakra.
Good. Now, eja henu. If say you are very anchored. Now, you know, the best antivirus and a wall so. Say virus be about in China. Are you worried?
Hey.
What the antivirus? A top notch.
Artificial virus young crofty creating my enemy. I fear pian crofo by force.
Okay, inana COVID nana.
Hey, what now on Guinea? Oh, one more a jazz came out, or mono. Yeah, now, mobile say. Hey, now, Madame Fubako, or no, so, or you know, me business and Nana, na yesi mumbebo reinforcement na wakoji what's me koji is second one na third one pa de menko na fia den what's in insano wo peja wo ti se pinsi bi wo
over Kwame, to a greater extent, no. The COVID revealed the state of our immune system. So, it revealed our knowledge in how we can fortify ourselves. Because there are some people they may have some underlying circumstances. They will tell you say but they didn't do it. They worked on themselves through all other remedies other than taking the vaccine, and they are still okay. They are okay here. Some that didn't sit here. And it revealed.
COVID na hu say a natural treatment no.
Of course.
Because na ya dear rough bia your call pharmacy. I didn't also say no be cry where your kitchen wara.
Of course.
It is a thing no. Bibi Bonio.
Now, I'm come here the Kwako Union and say at any particular point in time, continue to work on you. Continue to work on yourself. Right? You see, yeah, drivers your number bonting DBA. You may think, say, oh dear, baby, I was not driving it now, we okay. But hey, the learning of how to drive never ends. And every now and then, no, Bomodian say you improve upon your driving skills, because there are some people on the road that you may think they but it's happened to me on several occasions, and I've seen it happening to so many people as well. As they improve upon their driving skills, you know, will be a mistake crowd road no so or no say why relax cry. But when some people drive anyhow on the road, you could see on their faces say as a match charge or move off no munya from BC from Kemako. But we so honor a bus I say we are taking it slow, no turning around, no corner baby, cool. Right? Now speaking of that, you know. Say I just someone and I send this video no mommy. Asked you say I'm fine say woody car kesi achia. Woody saloon car ketwa na di car kesi achia. Say mudru traffic ase bi a motorway so. Muna bi a motorway no echi ana traffic mu ase a said ye wo se wugina said ye wo so si position ho ewo car nachi. Said the beya say ubi ebe pim ewo wachi kra na the accident wouldn't be so fatal. Meaning so who say video no bia
me saka so what position hu ya instead of ba ko di obi kai accident
na fi wa tennis tea ne kakra so one space kakra in between wo any car kese and said the beya or pim wa we say daniel sa some of the density no now these things we learn every now and then. So what the point na say ya bay no ya be fortify ye ho okay said the beya we will be solidified in what we have defined ourselves as. What we have defined ourselves progressively, let's put it that way, because they have defined themselves contrary to what nature or life is defined them. Yabano Fakwame yabe ye abi someone's definition about you. No enye wasem kese ya na ye wasem.
Oh, me de me no de me hu ye ne say you can't stop people criticizing you or saying something about you. And to me, normally you become once more and yet they have me. Because yeah, and Warren Buffett can say, Obia in a different way. Ebi obi feel say we a quiet person. Obi so be feel say we a noisy. So it's about one person, but perception and crowd or who is different. Aha. Enti nipa de woti hon mu na say oh ne ya come ho asem na say ni say no a charge. Anyway, we nipa. What is obi adidi watem baby e be yo ya di. But it's all to me say bini wa pa say media wo de yam ya. Enya dia me azobu. Ene case wa kwani mu pa. Because as a more been kind of about last week, you know. And your impact on me, so I'm missing no fat still, me dalu.
Let's just say now, Jane say, oh, yeah, Bentley, but I'm for can say, oh, yeah, Nizam Makra, Nizam Makra. Wait to mention that Bentley, the more you had than Nizam Makra, yes, sir.
I'm not telling you, me say, oh, babe, stage I would draw no. Me watch my it is sanity.
Of course.
I'm not telling you. Watch me, answer. But was a me yemi who drew said, ye be ya, near maybe or no more, me pogu baby. So beautiful.
Now, what I said earlier on, say, what is overflowing within you is what you give unto others. No, and on would you too.
Obviously, say Bible crack said the wuni pa kumemono, ena uswe bi epie na noba. So, true so say, near maybe or honey if you are no peer. That say a show more for a while, and I feel do I won't mean control self. Now feel na idea enka ubinti na I feel do akoboso. Na Bible ya so kase ubetumi a meeting near maybe, but moment udo anu be pronounce no different from say she will move. And to pronounce wa no de ne na eko no eko yutumi record because kasa ye kano say she omu a obi ntumi record the moment I be pronounce ope ene say nyankopɔ record a eno ano no obe record ama obeka cho say the last you na wo kasa ni say that's a negative wa what we can be defend
You Wafa Kwame. Thanks for understanding. And the bottom line is when someone is full of disrespect, that is what they will give to you. If that is what
disrespect they hear ka create or platform you so you overcome me point and say me mentors me nyina ye non-violent so there be anyway Luther was a true book be the strength to love now so what kind say book na and now who say no matter what still it will say would me tolerating for because time na you any history mu but time ye brand ye afi ye ready from outside information bro need to me discharge a crime go black man so e dey poni no why just because he's born black that's the already you see in here there was a one mom no problem and the entry almost say odo powerful and no ma Luther during one yine kai one of the guys no all true about what manner of man you taking. And woman is the same thing. Oh, Yesu. And all can say, Peter, hey, what you say, kind? I mean, on your violence in Tina Metu. And T. Two boys. Now, yes, sir, what you say, can ya? Last you, Sika no na ubi. So, and T. Control your temper. Control. Na hwe say wobetumi ama non-violence ayedwuma nanka South Africa for no wan a omo kwako fight apartheid for yi ke ya mo say because so wo hwe get to pass the see two blacks so where to yeah yes who holding you will be develop non-violence because life is sacred though. Hey, ekwanya intimi ubi bano kase NSA ni se ni yankum ya ne nipa kro minim said you consider life because so lose ya eno kra de yin so say repeat me for the first time from Bilgis ano and sana me betie free na nado say life for there if it's destroyed you can pull it back but finances in the end ya nipa na so let's fix life before what life no woman no priority no they will be me who differently. And I feel cry no, nipa ye boni o. But second chance inti, nye second chance and coming in is Paul obey so important figure of Bible. Yen kuno ya nyeshi, but your man is second chance no. Ne faculties ne aptitude o ni nyina no ne talents ni nyina. Obi usui said the gospel no ebe juma. Enti obi ye bonia you bet me isolating no from society. But taking his life there no the hard because there's no block on the chance of second chance.
Beautiful. Yo, offer Kwame. Thank you very much for that. Enti ye kama ko wie nyina ne se. You see say obi hwie nsufin gu so a chese nsufin na wonu mu. What you say? Nsufin pa na wonu mu.
That's what I said. Wase me shirt.
Wase o shirt ba kono kosi. What you say? Kono kosi. Na said me kai no. We should learn not to make the challenges of others more about us than about them. However, as I said earlier, no, it's say we continue to or we remain inseparably linked with one another. No? We need to be able to create that balance in the situation we find ourselves. And he said, I catch it off Akwabena some time ago. Esum Asia, Yenesum Kabi. Esum for us, I become one, and then as I assume Kabi boom. Let's just say, darkness nani woman. However, say assume any Kenya Asia, not just say balance ba. Na balance ba. Right? Na balance ba. And when people are outpouring that which is born out of ignorance, you pour from within you that which is born out of knowledge to the situation. After all, we are inseparably linked to one another. And the shortfall of another person, if not addressed with wisdom, will end up at your doors, and you face some of the consequences as well. Ofa Kwame, thank you very much. Ya bonko makakra. Ya bonko makakra. Enti ya kwa enimu dia
ignorance.
Sa pepepe. Sa pepepe. Ya kwa enimu a mse medical ka senya dia mechene, right? Enti ka mepese ya ma bombardie abai no. Oh. Na only bombardie mahwechire. Maybe I may come back and then support every now and then, but bombardie eba no only bombardie ebehwe na bombardie ka say wi a wako eja say wo fachum na abi any board chairman eso e dey mama why
Okay, ever try say be kai order no. Because also who say me the memory there is zero. Memory is zero. You can't count on my memory.
On your memory. Okay. Send him a kind, Bombardier and Swati into the ministry. Why? He is there to support.
But
why? He is there to support. You into Bombardier. Bamasu. Bombardier anti and go. Okay. Any let us say Bombardier. Onyanya ready. The next person. Ebe Ejase. And yes, Ejase. Emu Ejase. And then after na offer Chumaba. Ejase, Bamasu.
I think I say what we want to say.
Oh, be a here pa patron. Na on swear.
Oh, what the other room. That's what are they come?
You any
cause why I said that Ben and son in there. Come, maybe the coach. My Professor Jefferson.
Eleanor Roosevelt. Roosevelt.
Okay, let's repeat. Me problem kakra. It would have been yes more problem. No, I've been check kakra. Okay, you know, so they are twins anymore. So there's always two sides to a coin. So, the other side. Listen,
no one can make you feel. No one can make you feel inferior without your consent.
No one can make you feel inferior
without your consent.
Very pregnant. Okay. So, the context and the import. And we can even bring in the era. Because people know all them who are feeling free and you don't have control over that person's emotions and other intuitions. You don't. So, and the Bishop Leonoma, we are so powerless. We are so powerless. I don't know what exactly you're going to do. Oh, let me tell you. Yeah, the money in our crown, I have ever. Which we shall stop. Any body language, no, they catch up. Quite just you like you don't. You are not invited here. Oh, you are not welcome here. I don't know. You have no control. See, then I'll do one. Then I'll cancer. Because can history be? History be what? Louisiana, America, between 1735 and 1748. And I'm saying, if you are dating the best keep maker crack. As Emancipation Proclamation by more just or more just slavery there. Other states, though you're federal, but other states need very crazy laws. The friend of black coats, and it is what they say, before maybe more than when they were slaves. And I say, I'm privatizing prisons, Louisiana, Baton Rouge, to be precise. state to privatize the prison because now won't mean apparently in Yesika and French. So the prison enterprise were privatized. It's almost prison, almost toy, and the only say almost group before money, member together in one prison. And you can imagine what will happen. So by nature, no, who work prison. So what? Apparently, even what? Apparently, to meet now in China up to 10 years, between 10 and 12 years. They are taking for auction. At TBB in the form of for auction. The process are Omunyan woman, and almost says a profound man school and only a defeat you. It's in this way, the same of Frana Yerton woman. How can they fight their predicament? They have no answer to it. Oh, let me tell you. How can they fight their inferiority? I see they do a Jesus was soon.
All right, and see, I just say, when someone sees you inferior, do you also see yourself inferior?
Do you see yourself? I know you see yourself inferior now, or yes or no? No, has nothing to do with what the other person is doing.
And that is the essence of the quote. It is to tell you the opinion of that person does not matter as long as you don't feel yourself as inferior. You see, this is the thing. I just say there are certain things that not when someone says about you or you hear, it was hurting you more in the past than it hurts you today. Maybe what?
Okay, you can say yeah.
There be yes, I'm funny, sir. And maybe we're on more now. How more than they worry you today? Say, and they maybe worry you less as compared to how it was worrying you in the past. Now, what those things no extra and say you have evolved through those pains that you've been through.
So what built the stability?
What built the stability?
Okay.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, if you ask how you way no, we are in a constant work in progress scenario.
Okay.
DBIA huedru. Eti mema ofa kwa me example bi say antivirus. So yeah the top notch antivirus na say virus bi ba wo nchen a enka wo mfa ho kra. Na munim say the top notch antivirus kra na every now and then the updates ba. Thank you. Inti actually say you have to continuously work on you. Because say one working on you every now and then Bibi fufuru beba, miza hufuru beba. Maybe you haven't developed the muscles to stand those missiles. Now, say missiles biba, let's say unyan develop that muscles to stand those missiles. No, so it is an opening for you to work on you in that area.
Okay.
Into a constant work in progress. That is how you have to look at life.
But I mean, my opinion is that statement could have been framed very well.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like. Papa said, nobody can make you inferior without your consent. But maybe just like nobody can make you inferior. Say the Papa more exactly a bit not coined that statement very well. Because in this case, you blame who in the panel. Now your baby are who in the panel, which magic blame. So to say, my opportunity, say go school. So what could school as somebody can also you can prove your wealth. So, but say a catcher on all those actual them from now granted they making up the move. But there's a situations you cannot blame the victim. You see, but in this case, as he said, the lady is blaming the victim. Oh, let me tell you.
All right. Now we have a sacred space. Obia was our sacred space, no. it is a sacred place that we need to protect at all times. Well, I do my own, and that your sacred place is your mind. It is your mind that affects your feelings, right? And he said, know what defines you. Know what defines you. Anchor yourself in that. Anchor yourself in that. And you say, what defines you are. You I was say, I say, what's sunya the exams no? What what defines you now? You should be able to tell. What defines me is this, straight away. It's become part of you. And anything that is not in alignment with what defines you, no, a hitia, no corner baby. Because people have their own opinions.
And as soon as I can see the Amazon, Mammy Jitum, I mean, the other side of the coin. And Michelle Fonibi, Bibinia or German, who's a German for Rian Omoye, so now also I share with what's not passing more. The city of that's Nassau, Obian Nassau, so Obian San in Che. It's the only shop of tennis of one find a blanket. If you'll be in China, I won't for us anymore. Also, a fire blanket was stretching all the Akatano on water. I will chat on my new chunk for the room or DB Sunday. So, it's also I know you're doing. I mean, you don't have to go down, you don't have to cow in front of them or the bar. They are one in bed to the one house where you I believe, sir, Yamano, a run here, I dream, I say, share a month with him. I said, my pastor, me see to be a metramin. Obi a met city tintin obi a metramin. Me go na na me here. Yanu ewu. Asori o. Anyway, edibesi am obi a
yo, patron. You better ase. Unti ana metna ha no, right? Because okay, say you had some views, no. Now was metna na metie. Enti eja ha no. I come to you. If say ofachum and eba next, right? Enti yema ofachum mra, and then you move on to Abe, and then you check if Bombardier is ready afterwards. Why? Enti ma ofachum akwa, and then you can carry on.
Yo. Ofachum tiankana.
Mechonka. Yeah.
Ofachum. And then yawo. Enti waba akotufu a ihiawa ma bamaso.
Adrenkese.
Socrates na odibeto ho say adwene no ye wo miensa. Adwene kese ene datro. Enti waji atum dia ene the whole say public. Personally, or the topics biaba so tibia come. He said you will no. So also bibia would be contribute to ETO. Now the cost for Ghana because they were country. The cost for Ghana no amia TB because the enya Bombardier numa and na you for no yana Ghana the cost no of a crime mean TB.
Yeah.
Yo,
I mean, free ho Ghana 7, and I'm saying, in Yanum to don't work on you. Yeah, will come home. Dear Midi Frasia, and Nura, Aye, Ukada, and now on my penny, I am Mr. Ura Mahama. What did policy be at no account was him, and ran or power to also preno 24-hour economy. But the back on my Republic of Ghana. Okay. Chinra, omo boja kese kakraka ma edom. Em say ahoho diplomacy nyina kokko bi. Na me de ha me ene say enra about 10:48 kakakra bi na bodu ba kon anopa. saa mmerɛ no adwumadie no a yɛwura mahama wɔne aban nkurɔfoɔ ne mpanimfoɔ aka wɔn yɛ saa 24-hour economy policy document no ho adwuma ɛna baabi a mete wɔn kran ha no yɛfrɛ ha Tema West kanea edumyɛ ɛyɛ meme ha Lashibi Nungua Spintex Road baabi bebrebe edumyɛ mɛgye atom sɛ nyɛ me nkɔ bi a other parts of meme or Accra Tema West ebi kɔ ade bi a Accra East ne bi edum edumyɛ no kyɛ sɛ na awia nso abɔ ɛna yɛnya kanea no back atro 5:17 p.m. to kan nyina bɔ mu a na yɛ more than 6 hours a no electricity ɛhɔ na me bu fu yɛ na me kama badwa ama obi anso ate bi sɛ ɛda ɔman panisi wɔ yɛ policy or pa ho to my friend 24 hours no me nso me nyim na me gitum pa sɛ mu nyina mu no sɛ sa policy wɔ yɛ nyina no the whole world modern life in society you know is driven by electricity and internet, reliable electricity and internet. Na ye kukurukura ni o ɛda wo pa wo policy ayi no ho ɛna ye dum kanea nkran fa na susuam pa sɛ me ye tailor ni a me di machines electric machine electric ayo me pam nkɔfo ntaade me ye hairdresser me ye nkɔfo etri ni nyina ayi electricity ayi me makoto deep freezer me ton nkoko funu and fish it need to be kept in a certain temperature fridge no you doom no for 6-7 hours just a bibi a wo ye bia no electricity nka ho a modern society no ye tie krasi o enye yi am say this is ionic na papa yi ade a wo ye ade e pa no wo yo so ana nan sane den so ade e be chi nro no ya me si ye pa ade ntra na ayi telco adwuma kese ye friend MTN na wo platform a ehɔ na abeto data egu wo phone so the ayi bibi apese ye no aye down for the whole day aye ebrada no nyina me data esan ye no wuntimi ntobi wo se wo ye bibi o so de ye dum no na me say oh ya na man pa de enti we no me di tu dwa se me how no say adan o man ya timu aban so ye 24-hour economy minu mi ya trabroche kan ye gina so say gon ye wo train enam so train enam form ni nyina driven by electricity ya o power in the dra kan ya wo ba bia no ye tum say ye ha enti de papa eken ye sustain ye no kra na da say ye di kan ye hu bi da bisa ekufu ado bi di ade wo say one district one factory 8 years no patrol e wo hin one village one dam and some no one keka to bebrebe fie ngoto ye hunu ebia na mahama nso oye ya dan so enti bi esi enura ene na nsane ne eno no na me de tu ani se me da me hunu enukure wo sa ade no je se wo mu ma me the assurance say one 24-hour economy no yet the electricity there yo any internet nso enyina to de bia enipa wukuta phone wo data kwa wo kasa enko and electricity wo ti wo obi anso wo meter sika wo nso ne yedum no now how these two things are the drive every economy bia no ebeda ayi so me have a problem there in that say we said we could for that in twe motwe o dey one this one dey direct can we ja wo ko ana enanso ye danyame ya tese maami bi okrom e friend maami agrada ono so no obu nipa kodije nkofo sika o si sika gari na niema basabasa asem ne wo court da afi enura na yebu aye ene ye de na tum court se mfa ne tufi ase fie edunu ya me say de eye ma me pa na esese nkofo pi kra ye hwehwe o ma semu na aban no ene wo mudie so nti eno no maybe eno so atugwa na de na papa swale so de tugwa no a o kan na am say ho no man tie ho yie papa me de me ame de no maka no say na de papa de to so obetimu kakra bia no na me obi kan maka ho And I also
Obajum,
yeah.
fix away in Rams when you corner, a chair, fix you are now, or pajamas and afi, a more
What a bedroom no cry.
are
I mean,
you?
it's say dear a Trudean run or the two gun, me, my tea, who ye, she said, what kind of obey kind of bedroom.
You rabbit 2 years for say, in fact, I'm putting bit me about me.
Yes, and so I'm moving for the okay on brand. I mean, a tree is something.
My main friend, Abby Mrana, Abby Betty Maya. Afi na also picky be an afi, what room now, or become version actually. Enti Mr. Joseph, they say the ya break here in, ya they offer tomorrow to standby. Nabra now also become the chain. Abby, you too, my child. Abby,
Yeah, well, for coming, yeah.
Bamaso.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Now, how are you feeling? How is the weather in UK?
Well, the weather is nice today too. The
Wow.
weather is nice today too, yeah. So, but I think it's not as scorching as but it's nice. It's okay. And then you people were dying in France.
Oh, I had no say. I also who say, yeah, you was here, you be equal to him.
Yeah.
And what again? More you are surrounded by the sea. And so
Mm.
the Sahara no a bar, Sahara from a bar, a big bus straight to France.
But you two,
And
you are near the sea, and you want to come and steal our fish.
oh, it is something walking.
All this EU fish agreement is because French people, the fish they have is not enough. They want to come and take some.
Na debut and say meet me who during the war no say British for waters are almost let me take controls no too much for you and you compare France France
Mm.
for me baby are almost it me fishing ultra French territory kakra bi see no kakra bi now call British for waters.
Mm.
Naka the community back no the na but say that's one de no a French for this omoto fish and I say omoko Africa and I say
They should go to their colonies. Togo is there. They are fighting and buy from Togo or buy from Cote d'Ivoire.
sana wo de o kano
You see how they are killing. They are killing people in Togo.
Mauritania ni Senegal say fish wo kama pa pebi
So you want them to go and take it from Senegal and those places. We in Africa, if we eat it, it's not nice.
oh Debbie me say negotiation say they say French for how much
Have they ever negotiated with us fairly?
me see they say for the past years the Africans were not complaining the one is almost and as I
Mm.
say almost decided say no they will take control of their resources
Mm.
and a negotiation is the only solution so but the only problem is France is living beyond its means but there or technology or BB or between the ancient for negotiating or setting know how be a bit me above.
Anyway, so let's come to the issue of the day of Kwame.
Aha, okay. Kebi na of a Chumunsun TV.
I didn't know what Wasmali was discussing. All what I heard was if somebody, I think he said if somebody Oh, how would I describe it? Like if somebody denigrates you or something.
I will say no one can make you feel
inferior.
Yeah. Unless you agree with the person, more or less. You understand? People can demean you or something. In fact, that was why I raised my hand before he left, because there was a question I wanted to ask him. Because in his introduction, he mentioned some drink that when he was a bad boy, that was the drink he would have offered you. So I wanted to know that, the conditions he was in at the time.
I know you are mixing two issues.
No. I'm not missing two issues.
Huh.
Like, all what I'm driving at is you accept what the person said or not, depending on one, the environment you are in. Two, your relationship with the person. Sometimes you wouldn't have any option than to take in what the person, is telling you, even though it could be demeaning or is something on equal footing. You would have dealt with the person or challenged the person. But if you don't have that equal footing, it's like you don't have a say. You just keep quiet and swallow it, even though it's not convenient to you. And I think that was what Ejase was trying to explain with the history thing he talked about. People were demeaned, people were, dehumanized because they were at the receiving end. There was nothing they could do. You understand? Unfortunately, that woman who made the statements, there is an assumption from her part that, of course, she's within the same society and she feels that, okay, we are all at par. So if you are demeaning me, it is only when I give in before or accept it before. But there are a lot of people who stand as a disadvantage. You understand? A lot of people who stand at disadvantage that if they don't like it and they are at par, there's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do. Like what is happening in Ejate's country now. If anybody says anything, they say, hey, I'm going to deport you. Meanwhile, in the person's household, there are more people there who are supposed to be deported than anybody. But those people are covered. You understand? So it's like power of the time. The relationship, the environment, and the circumstance you are in at the time, will determine whether you will be able to oppose it or not. So yeah, Mr. Chum, I think you just has clarified the topic. One of the topics, and I think. Wafakwame, you want me to come continue, or you want Wafakwame, Mr. Chum, to take over?
Now, old one way, Siana.
No.
Oh, when you twasu, now twasu. Nafi offer chuma, or also the addition Kakabia Biguso.
Okay. I think there's a video circulating online about the way we claim to be fighting this Galamsey thing. But before then, there's another thing about food havoc from the western region. Normal food we grow and eat in Ghana. You could see plantain, you could see garden eggs, you could see everything grown in the western region. And they say doctors have tested that, and it is full of mercury. Okay. And that is a legacy left behind by Akufo-Addo-led NPP. They don't care. They've made their money. They don't care whether Ghanaians die or not. And this one is not only people in the Western region, across the whole country, because the food is circulated all across the country. Meanwhile, they've left this mercury-infested land, mercury-infested food in our part of the world. But they are here taking medical care. They are outside. Kanu Furata is enjoying medical care. Akufo-Addo, I learned yesterday also, he said he was coming to see his doctor. He's in the UK here. Come on. Come on. For how long do we, live through these things? And among us, you hear people trying to defend these people. Look at NDC. They made noise. They made all the noise they can. It is an eyesore to see this lady, Anna Bissue. When they were in opposition, this woman talk like on the field. You could see how naive she is. Very, very naive. I don't see the difference between that lady and Esla Owusu. I mean, the whole thing. So the question I keep asking, so is it the way we are going to fight, fight in quotes, or the way we are going to address this Galamsey issue? We don't plan anything. This woman is telling us that, we see 40, what do they call it? Those things they use to do the thing, how the tractors, excavators, we see 40 of them. By the time we went back, only 7 went. This is childish. Well, for Kwame, when you plan things, you identify all these potential issues. You identify who the stakeholders you are going to deal with are. Obviously, the people doing the thing, the communities you will be going, even the police. You have to, establish a sort of relationship you want to have with the police. And even the item at stake, how to deal with it. The police, you have to ask them, what security measures do they have in place to safeguard the things you are coming to give? Look, Wafa Kwame, when unfortunately in a part of the world, when we talk about planning, these people are book long. This is academic thing. You people, and we just ignore it, and it is destroying us. No, it's incredible. So all the noise NDC made, and the question I keep asking is, this Anna Bissue is an office. She's supposed to manage a fund, though. She's supposed to manage a fund. She's not supposed to go to the field. But because they have power, she's just showing that, I've got power and go there. Come on. I'm sure fanatics will come and talk about, she's doing well, she's working. This is the thing. But the point is what she's doing effective? Do you understand? Is what she is doing. Effectiveness is about doing the right thing. And is she the one to do it? I'm not saying because she's a woman, no,
But looking at the office, if you look at the whole stakeholder thing or interaction, is the office the right place to do the thing? The right organization to do the thing? No, we are joking. We are joking. Over Kwame, let Mr. Trim come. Yeah, let Mr. Trim take over.
Okay. Any amount for. But offer to Moswa, Fakakrabi Guswe na sa complex no wasem no de no crani. Mimi be me remarks kakra. Say, Adia no, you copy from somebody. Why won't me you soon need city enyad? Won't mean you enyadi? This will be I and I will copy. Now more compare mo one. That's it. We did win one, you know, that's yeah. And the overcome, Brian, now for all
the Kakra me can say, you be bad, I'm saying nobody can make you inferior.
You allow yourself to feel inferior. I guess idea nobody can make you feel inferior.
Feel Matthias say. Sakasano, me tiasie, and no me gitum say. Ejira, acquire say, Kachi Casas, obra, nidi, wabo. You of a quam, we wa, Misuko Fichura. Obi anti me, mammy inferior. This a me, mamma, who quiet. So my mamma will be anti me, mammy inferior. That it's not true. Tell me, Missy, I am who's a real. Will be a while. What you want on the one horse will have been passed. You can be a one cabby or something, can't be just one. No, be as one who said, one more, there be a one more. One more. People, that's the perception. What do I present to you, sir? You are not defending yourself. Once you bought the you won't quarrel with you. Nobody is coming to defend you. This is why you defend yourself. Real power is something that you take yourself. Obama, why you're superior. If you see yourself say we inferior, yeah, that is how people are going to see you, perceive you, and then that's the attack. They attack you that way, and that's it. Nobody can make you inferior. This is a woman because me, inferior because I can respond to you. You can't walk over me. No. When you're dealing with, say you cannot go through me. You are not pushing me through the wall. So, and then people walk over them left, right, and center. So, yes. And Chris said, nobody can make anybody inferior. This is a war across subjects, woman who find here. Then people will walk over you left, right, and center. So, that is what I would say.
Over to me. But over for 2 levels, on personal level and on national level. Over to you have been lucky to work in UK. As they say, pension, agophobia guarantee amount. Now imagine say, Ghana na Krachi Kenoforiata, and then manage you One manage you friend is saying, pension scheme here. Who paid Rokra Koto a friend is saying diabetes a drew. Also a CV. We see can. In this situation, how would it feel? Say, if you cry when you're full. And a friend is say, what bank on a contribution what year on the pension? And I will pay a below. Now, you feel to figure as you
Matthias, my response on a
very personal level.
Matthias, question Matthias. Now, a very swift and simple response to that. Ghana, a member has had a scenario, no, a see or Ghana, so you did 68 years. So, we just had the now operate a year, a BC Ghana has said that, a BC that. I one off, Now, so okay, over the weekend, na Friday, no, Papa Bino, a managing director of bank, KCB or Ghana, a friend of Carl Bank. Waka myself. Was he a Kufuado and he's got one of their president? He employed Kenneth Foriata. What did you? They were living large. South policy of the it was so bad. Just say, I bad. I say since 1957, independent ABC that it's a normal thing. It was so abnormal, so wicked, so bad. I'm saying one of a yard between see Ghana. No, nobody will ever come in government and do what Uforiata Kufuado. Never again. Because if it happens again, there's going to be an uprising. It will be a social uprising. And you can say buy. And you can say buy. Who said now in Cochrane P any former chief justice, no more contra finance ministry, no more it's just one of a normal and yeah, there's such an example. It was so bad and very bad. And I mean that's my response. And yet normal a year. ABC Ghana is 68 years of Ghana's life. So
you are taking measures here, you bet me a stop on one because the constitution is still there.
That's why they apply the constitution in a bad way. Some more bomosia no more discarding in area. And now friend also be a debt restructure internally. None for you will be a treasury bond, what bonds, then can be pensions get free. I would say the number could be I was holding such so maybe go here in No, it's not because Ghana for now, yes, there should have been, when that thing happened, should have been a public response. What you can say, or manning in our sorry tears, but it ties in very well. Said nobody can make you inferior if you don't allow it. Ghana for the outlaw yourself, Ama Ekufuado and Nikedofua, job there 8 years. It should never have happened. Never. Ekufuado should have been taken out years ago. Let me see a train 7th of December. He should have been taken out years ago. Years ago. That's what tells you 8 years. What number one what treated the Sahim full sorry and Tiano. What number no the Acunia. Sansa Papa would be ordinary Acunia. So you two that yes, we are Independence Day. Yeah, he was invited. What now ordinary test? So yeah, move. I am saying who to be. And Sabi. I just said because I am quite some part would be the Ghana force you allow that foolishness to continue. There should have been a revolution. Say, Adia Kufuado, the governance, they are bad and very bad. And Medabin can say, no, it should have been stopped. Can this what trust will be 8 years? Say, Kwana, special prosecutor, Epe, Uforiata, Ebusala, and Sensevno. Yeah, Uforiata, so Yari, a Wobeba, and Kofuakwe, Kase, I could be a friend of Kofi Bencho, was over country for Yata more Magana. Papa Sofa is sick now. Now, and that's so far a Kufuado, so he employed Uforiata. Once he's silent. Just again, Ghana for oh, you see, baby. That's how you did it. Mean, Casse a Kufuado. Wouldn't Uniani can Uforiata. Wouldn't have the one said, I was saying, Sika. And she can't say Unian and Wambra. She can't yet. Your friends, a special prosecutor, Sika. I got the phone, Sika, a Kufuado. So when the Papa, he used to be speaking to Oforiata to come and help the special prosecutor for us to unravel Sika Sambia Ayirano. As well as why the and now enemy got a phone, as I did a Kufuado, what you want come here. So, Yami Hokwai, and Oforiata Buya Pasia, Yami Hokwai. Say you know, sorry, at Yahuma boy, yes, ye, a Kufuado, would you have a Kofano bra? Na Yesika Sambia Yira, Yentiasia, would I be Yesika a shed in sa? I said, yes, yeah, you break a Kufuado. I'm so kind of why you see, oh, she says, what's here? Maybe it is a Togo, or money, you know, sorry, yet Yetiemu. Last year, Kenya, Nipa sorry, at Yetiemu. People are uprising all over. Ghana and Kwada uprising. It's here in Subai. It's in Ankofo. It's FI no. Kenya last year, 2 years ago, GZ for what Bogra Parliament she war and Yanima P. I'm a promise. Well, Yanima taxes be what reversing in our U-turn. And I'm the one Kayana. Ghana is why I didn't be there. Yet Yan ye tibi yar say what you want to be a soldier was my coup. Kenya the end was not a coup d'etat, yes, soldier. And civilians, a branch in my war, and a French style revolution be. And one year, am I the president? So taxes are what even or receiving Ghana tibi years I didn't be that. And Ghana was you might be a politicians, you will be a quasia de bia. And the crap pan of me can the actual Kenya. Yes.
Yeah, demonstrations organ, but only say
there be demonstration and nearby it doesn't matter. That's what I can. Kenya, Diano, Nanya demonstration. And your van and your friend violent, your friend is a upheaval, the whole in Nairobi, almost rapper demonstration. Ghana has said, things that can't want to be about rap parliament. No, what
I know yet this
near brick or
one more Ghana for
police.
Ghana for a question nobody can make you feel inferior unless you allow it. Ghana for the allow and MPP and DC a buya kwasia.
You know, now Ghana for now constitution. Say constitution.
Are you telling me, say constitution a war Kenya? It allowed the people to impose taxes on them. Credit anybody young people from GZ as a DNDA. Credit over here and reverse president through your U-turn. That is what I'm talking about. Reference point. What happened in Nairobi last year and then 2 years ago? Was it? Yes. Sadly, be Ghana has said that. Yeah, no, so you walk on we no one petition. No far, I can was my coup. So a free funny could to Kayebi, Major Abu, and the solo what we be the coffee champion by and Rollins, you see, be the San Quasasem Sana, Atani Yabua. May cut civilian, you, me, what Gaman, Yen, and them team, yo. Anybody not say na soldier for be we to could bear 3 4 5 Kenya the and want to you
sacrifice your life soldier for kunkumi antana.
Yes, that is the only way to make a change, effect a change. Kenya coup d'etat ya dey coup d'etat ye pe na soldier ni yo want take what Kenya the Roman called G broadcasting they attacked government parliament said taxes now. President, right to your boss, ye. I said, that one, the president, because I said, what yes, what would you peace, what cancels our taxes? Simple. They won the day. The young people of Nairobi, they won the day. It was not a coup d'etat, a people's uprising.
What say, Yanko, now say it may sacrifice it best 3 or 4 Ghanaians. It be a dinner, Sambeba. Yo, Ovajum, what do you reckon one as a Yantraso? Ovachuma eating. Yo, any, a bombardier or any brand abysum, the echoes of Ghana. Obetom Yamain, Yajaedi, Yaye for, Yaye impressive for. What about there? And a free be Bamason. I mean, get a full fee. One tea. Be American hands 1 tea. Yo, and a bombardier yen ready dear, and a better as well. What's my abba? Of a wedding swear, of a wedding. Why freer, betrow the no swear. Nothing. And we say, ambassador, maybe be or mono, so I come over.
Mumbi ambassador, money, Momlana. I mean, cover be 20 minutes video, and my free.
Whoa, anyway, free and one signal. Why? Of a coming there, one signal, no.
I'm so alive.
There be crab number 2, ambassador, the ambassador, say, why free? Brian, I mean, me. More crab and nothing. Also, Beckham. See, dear America, see, dear, say, Ibubu. China for actual to me be small to me be. Ambassador of a Grammy flow. Emsa ambassador free France ko Georgia no emu twe nti wanted the America. Yo, wise man. Also say what menka dia of akwami no. America hwa na ewe. Na oba mebusa nsem bi kakra bi. Governor. Governor Mama so.
I drink na apom to say.
Mapum. Me de mapum de.
Wapom catch meaning mamu fun na de wakote ba bi de meaning. Na say den sem for na do busa me.
A friend is yes he handle me. Mo obi entumi enkunyi wo papa mi. Because here bo mu kakra. Me pem wate manjuli.
Sir, asem ne bana ne oka bi ma no. Onu na asem wasem ba oka bi ma wo. Ti de bia de mi si apaso e ke kansem je me wasem ba. Se mo na mo kan mo se me na me mo. Paso so e.
Obi bu wa na menyi wo, obi bu wa menyi wo.
Ndino so.
Hey. Sa, Martin.
Enjo omo ba na wo mo wow no. Omo kan bi ma why? Me de mi ni ase mi ya me kama. Wow for no. En kan bi ma na be hu se di nipa na se Ghana ni tie. E be you. Edu kusi apa no so a ho na be hu. Eno ne amamu a bibia beda be sori bia na eto nyema mu.
Na say wow no so ya na ye o ya pa on. Wani me governor me to be ama on. Say dey be ya guys.
Of Kwame, Kwabna, Mami fan 2 anim ansa. Enura na Mahama wo pa 24-hour economy no ho entuma. Wo kasa no na yen the whole tema west, Lashibi, Klagon, Nungua, Teshi, Spintex Road, Kanye doom for 6 hours. Now I'm say that say about cotton difference that my crank go for me fish that make to draw. And we are but that's some fish in your best ever to go. So me tell me an hairdresser, me yiri not your doom can 6 hours. Papa and sweet you want to say 24-hour economy. Electricity is on reliable. We telephone data, we your data. Nipali Janta offer the number you dial switch off. Then the data no reliable. Electricity is reliable. How can you do 24 when data work on internet? Electricity is also yeah. So minim say what is our DC in rather medical dia to answer. Asem to ye won.
Yo, ofa ene me amedase ene wasem na esa kwa ma baby a me amede masem no be fa no. O ma asem no ma ye kama. So ofa ana mo ampanifo na mo ampanifo na mo ka je so okona so okose tikese e wi adwen a. Yesa adwen na emre o. Ebi ani ti no ana ne se ene edin. So tell me, obi di kania gina so say me di kania be gina so ama saa for 8 years amoda mu ana mo biebi mu na mu air condition bu mu na ho na enye say da fom kwa wo ba bi obi di na ho ode ni na adwen nyina abrochi he wa de bi say kania gina so ana say de omo ye omo nyuma no oba say de otena abrochi o say de omo dwuma ye tie omo ye very serious about their customer service. Electricity ni say the customer any obi a receive kania no ana ne ono so gina de ne se weji efi nti obi akogina adwuma o ye ne se de obi aso mbedwo no entuma binduru MP num ene A+ no so mugu parliament se buenum na ekodwen amawo amwanya kania e de ayi onwuma de a ene na se wo bebre guyi se obi di na adwen ato se we ne we ba na he solve it mama have solve it fitani onim kaaye no fitani bi okroma David watu wade ne o se na ko David wo kwa no de ni kekehwe otimi tiro ba bi a problem no wo na ya solve na ye kwa ba bi when you fancy we na bi ade adwuma ma na ye se wo solve a wo betimi aso jo mama wo adaje de solve na me den se hu bi ko ma se o man na bi bia ni we papa wenum ti akwa holiday si bi a Monday na another day 1 July na Monday si no esi enyina eje adwuma o ye ko
akwa bompa ye esu afiri nyame e wo baabi ti adwuma kura asem no kofom o wuhia obi bi no omo wa asore omo ti independence kwa no omo ti baabi omo ya asore omo wi omo say holiday no ya san peja e de akọ se Friday ene e bekọ akudi ni wo se de be nya more time ene e friend say tisibu ache ne mesbe no enya adaje akọdwodwo ye ho na wi a na broni na ono n'ani abre adu kwasi ada kro ogina adwuma mu ye adwuma no wafa coat ene aje dinga ti afa ema jacket no no wadu Germany se okwa pebesia e di aba ye kwan na time na uyi fa July edit ekosai no ewie san push call Friday no aba ni campaign de mo amuye bi de mo ya campaign for papa ene Ghana for that sorry ya insurance 29%. O card is already saka offer o card ye ohi next time be premium no ya tumba 29%. Moti wo say li levy 1 cedi na manfu osu manfu blade for 1 cedi and now better sorry be na 5% atoa o better be so na 2% atoa na base nyina o me ya na najo otumba da be so na de akoto no wasan gebe ne de ene ye nye ntem fa nko san na me de bia sa me ka je se de be Onyankopon ani munyam be da dinti no ni nyina aye sa anye sa mo be de no mo hu se abanfu bi o ba bia ye de ba me adan be ka bi se Akufo-Addo o me ko Ghana so many times me hu se light kura dum da o control ba yi me ko Ghana me bo me se ma no bo me se ma John tampa abayo bi asema na o ka o se wo ko top free e de ba beton nam o mo ka se Yezu anu age so yeza na o mo bana kane ani dum a na obi hu ampa o ba yi ene da hoyi ti ye de mo bana mo ye wow na me ade ya me ya ne se o mo de Ghana fo no be kwa hu hiehie mu a wo Egypt da se Yakobon suma Moses bi ba tie me yi o mu fi Egypt ho fo mu ko Israel okwa esefun ko a no beka ko anum ube yi o mafi Egypt ho de o makwa so mo de o ko so so manya good so mo sa taxes ne ne mo se go Ghana for so na Akufo-Addo kind 8 hours light ko on timi manage 8 hours light so ko mo be light 24 hours so on fan ko ya de we ase ma $5 billion $5 billion
Mr. Henu
never ko 24-hour economy we no madwe papa be ne o mutiri ma part of yes so tax in Ghana for John Mahama na buy mi lo ka je se mo pese mo da kane mu a kane na muntua mo Ghana for say you yat o mutua mo na o some dum so afere o no say wa man so on promise bi
Mr. all Casanwa ye dum can the whole tema west can ye dum no
over I mean enye nwanwa
7 hours some
enye nwanwa ofa
7 hours that's I mean deep freezer I mean my top freezer ma me yin so fonton a year freezer some freezer yin na e be deep for na say tamwa ye pa ye dum kania 7 hours and ra prola pa
of se kwatre kwaso be ma ntoma e ni dia na obetre we no ba na obeka na 3 years time there eni ma Muhammad egugu kwam na e friend is obeka 3 years e we no be from the betra Ghana e wo rade
ya mi mi che wo fia so me 300 series wo mo me nika wo na sa ade nya me nko e prepaid mi wo sika wo bita ye dumika nia 7 over
Mr. Chum, so you are agreeing with Kabla that Akufo-Addo was our Moses?
That is not what I'm saying.
Yes.
What I'm saying is
that Papa is telling us
no. I said what I said was when Mahama was talking, we had our answer for 7 hours. That is all what I say. I didn't mention the Kufa.
Yeah, but Papa is telling us when God sent us
the repeat one my ye. You watch me ye. Me say. Yes, it's a tax 29%.
Kwam now 1 second. Who is on the floor now? Is it you, Abby, or? And to offer Kwame Yejuma. Anna, one, I saw one. Uma offer Kwame a more and I saw Mufiti and almost saw one.
I call for Kwame, but he didn't take.
And to was it, Abby, to was it. So, papa, and then Uma measure them. Now, Bagu, no man is what, and don't say them.
You, Baba.
Please.
So come back.
Please. You can't command me to come back, please. Now, so Oma no papa share them now. Bob Nunes or Monies for woman yesu sebra, and don't say Sibulum. What the Canada? My shed and I mean for you. Kabna. What can say about you, Juma?
You, Baba.
I know of a chum. I say you can't hear Jan. No, still I know. Can ye? Of a chum ye. What I say? You. I say of a Kwame, say, or not, why handicapped kakra. A jaya was someone, and I was someone, France, and all why a champion in our into your mum. Why, Mr. Why?
You. Any, madam, someone I'll be making what now say. A good for the boosts me say, as I'm making. What the infant say, MPP phone po. The infant say near other party. Say, when no swass or tax near DB every DB, I better be sorry, Biana 29%, 5%, 1%, 8% in Ghana Ghana for so. Never do baby, Ghana for na qua who hear more, what 3 or mono. Yanko Pons Moses be. Manka Kufado, Mrs. Yanko Pons Moses be. So many Ghana phone fits and quasuma, a deal muko in the other side. Buza fi no mabo mo hene de chenchen ho ye chen Egypt na mo be fan akwa ala say o me bo mo hene abekasa enne wohwe woda sori bia na se bia nam social media ho na akwa si enkita nkosua creator na ekuta nade shinap ene ade de na asi yesi ye bodua say ye ndisi fo ne aba abam ene school feeding program ye mfa ma yen ene nti ye buru nia now what then we just say be a John Mahama by now or coy no a programs on Usuja and a binimo tokwa. A dear program and Ujaya say Unia Berman Obiko and Jacon tokwa. This almost die almost soon die pa Kufon and ma so die papa the policies Google. No Mujawa, what is a kind in Kusia Nikrit, your best demo. Nako Poya Domina say, would 100 years Gramudia. Musumunya dia CPP for ba bemu a women organizer wonso ebetwi nkosia so mukobodua wo ebe amego he omo maka na mudi edi machi a ye be kasa kra ma heat abai a increase cause aban de mu bibu pa magana for enye mpaibo amasoa ayi ahyawofo asofo ya salise say be bomb Bible. Trump by any more cars obey in Augusto. Every day be a one after the other. Upon one. Would the opposition a man was saying 800 cities opposite every 80 cities. No more woman 80 cities. Oh, by a saying. And near my catch a Ghana for a 3 years time, Yababa. You more when you're not can any Jinasoa. Can you need 24 hours, Mamma? Ye beba. Overquame. What a man come at us. Na overquame ni way dear. Mimi overquame ho. I'm saying so overquame.
We some anuntra.
Okay, yeah. My men throw a in my way now. Why Henry and I be an word dear. Why? Kadachio.
Kobra.
Kadachi. Maybe betu mo ani o betu kofodu abro no bia wanso na metie. Na ese me be minima se ma papa jagu ho de. Ba ofakwa mi ana se abi.
Effective Thursday na bibisa.
Ne Thursday. So well, I want to that mad the whole week. In the event, I will reflect on. And yes, and yes, Ghana, yeah, jump by one and I do some once and once, and in a come on. You see, okay, why?
Do so, dear. Do so. The bit to make us do some was MCC.
Oh, dear, na, OVAT, why?
There's a children, eh. Omo platform so anyone would take chili. Anyone more program you via Obinyambre, Omantia, Obinyambre, a better some betty. And the seat of government are almost so I could radio, if you're a programmer, Omomuti, Efa, Nyan support, Nindansa, and your moment 2 point, a war Ghana. Show margin, no so much fun, no come for some money. It's your own Ghana, and I hear say, you better train Yamina. Enti ye da anamida senya yenya obi abit makase ene die ye wo president e wo Ghana ene dey Ghana ye kwa ye tutu no medie ye Ghana for president say oba ko bompaye na empire na womo ko bono ye nti se ekabi eno mu wi o mani sika no so fo mani sika bi no mo de boy no mo ko ye a empire body say yesu kro ye jahim na ye de that moment na efata ne ye yo empire body nye ade ya de bone ye nka se ye wo problem gu ho no anti no ade bo wo so a ye nye yen kase your problem the Ghana problem intino and your problem intino and what's there be I'm pabonya de bonnet and your problem no and your problem Ghana and then the buy about that entino yanko bompaye dia no so no e twa bia bi ayewe and no still kokoti ye bo bomaso baby ne kokase eye empire boy anase nyame asem anase asempa no utia efutu bebre wom adom koye efutu bem nyansa po bi pipie mu ho no a se uyo mampanyina ubetie bi na obefa bi apart from say bomb pie no nko akra na efutu sa pie ho no mu bi asemu ye kru pa die hwe dia se de be no se London and me for bebre ame Muslims bebre me bebre Muslims and ye yi yo no British for nankasa kra no wo mutimi aye Christian anase won mom so mudi on se no dodo na no ya fa enkramofo e no mudi o mo so e ba ne se na afda kokodi ni sei so mu yo maduma menti so bi po ana bibisa so mu po a omo no be po omo hu no po Trump ye yi nu ye wo so fufo kukuta mo America fo bompa ye e ma no a mu kusu bompa ye ma no a obi en ka se ye bone o ye na duma so pepepe se dia Trump ye na duma no sa na yesu ko mu dia wo se yesu ye di appreciate na yesu ye tumi ye de fofo ye ho no wonu su ye bi obaye wonai opanyini we obaye no wonu ni president wo ba Fourth Republic wo ba eni people bit makase ya fedie ya huni se bibi ye aduma ye nya ni boom se de pe no yesu su yanko ye nya ni ye benya ni nyina sesi ya ye nya ni sa e wo se nyina tutu se ye nya ni sa because ade asaya mu asaya every quality gini di ye emrengu emfie wotwe atwam ye gini di enso no de sanko banka wudi nkasani manka ye hu ni da ke hu biom da no sani pe ye nya gidie enya wresemu e de ye kra anya sunsun nyina akoto so se sani pe wodi onko no na Ghana atene ye nje ehu ye bi su eno yaw ene de ba maso a ne de ye de kasa wa han entoko e si 8 years Obama so no mi hu bi da entoko ne tem de die ene nentita bebre ni si Obama so because of my penny oba ya na ne entutu ye ni ye ene ni suban ene bia na emfata ense enso so no kura ne bi mu support ye se wono mu ankasa no a no mu bu aba ne mu e ka se se sie no ye hwa de bi eye MPP party no aba e ko no eye abanya egu eni obiem eye kai be ka se enya accident eye damage na ye hwe wonu se ade ye damage no se car e ko damage a ye fam ma driver fufuro so onkoka ye repair MPP party na eye damage ye gintum sa ni me enfan ye se ase be comparison be ye ni MPP ni NDC for this now no se sie ye wura ye simu yi die per the new president of Ghana no ye the MPP compare NDC ye pese be jatun ye pese be jatun na de bia ye compare MPP ni NDC abai ba ye per reflection ko transie 8 years or try ye and was first de o mai mi ka ho adintina mintimi nko ye de mam de adina minye ni ye enam se me kokro kwaji ma homia me kuso tim etima me ni ye opani ye kwan bia kakra be ni ye wo se de wo ya wo want you to wo se wo se de wo ya wo ti se enya ade wo ye adi pipa bi gu ni botomu ne ni ye ne ni chreche ni kasa yin na se enya de papa o be pe omai engu so on be ye on gu ma no won kone sa ye be se be ti ase embese beti ase enti masi dumso no ewo ho no ne nkakran no obeye bi so wantimi anya wia obi ba besom sedia free SHS ne opani bi bagi ya wo ye kan ye wo nya ni nyina ye but wo begi si ho no we ba obedi o ka se wanye ni ye ni tin bi ye fi ono ma enkram ko trefi efie enti no mesu so de beti meje bia nkwa beti ko school o menya fa hudi ni die no mo dat no mesu ma to so m yakọ enye sa ne ye ade sa ne ye ade on pedi ni musume nso eye dia fon so kakra ni beba ba wo compare be nsume nso ene obi 8 years 8 years ni nyina odi rubber swing mu a na se bo swing we say no obi 8 years na be as a 2 months pe with their performance bo swing ngotwe nyina obi be di ye no what to compare with the year we the wo year as the 8 years no be di 2 months pe no ko it's na 8 years e okra so etino open mama gusua ne guso na gusu na dwene ene wuti na mo guso minti ebia de opani fense tin na baba ka kire me abeka mama tibie se wunya leader na wo hwe empanifo bi a wo mo ba wo nche kwa na wutu se opani wa sha bibia si yi opani akufo do wo so Nigeria fo complain Ghana sama ewiase bebrebe no complain Ghana say ede na Ghana eye dina Ghana even na kokosi enyom ye ne o premu pe o na amama nyina ya kase ehefa na Ghana ekoi na Ghana ekose dodo ene nya Ghana fo nkwana na eka e ma Ghana be ye se ase obi wo ba bi kwa na wo hu Ghana yie so enti so obi aba no ye no man kakra na wiase fa na bebre nipa bebre hu se se bi ne ahogie bi ba Ghana mo aboche ko mo be testify say can you do $100 ba mo kra be 16 17 Ghana cedis yes per one na se say aba na tia ba 10 enka mo ko na wo na wo ka mo ka for say opanyini ba ye what is say yabo what the TB da say die adeni hu me tisi e kan ma ene we eba 10 kura no ena Ghana for no kom ho to mo ena Ghana for dey reflect ena Ghana for be si aden yet me kan for dey ka akukura ada ye na nim se fuo ye etikum hai ye nim se fuo price ekoye ya be si na me si na etiti di padodo o be ka so any Israel ni dey in America for na taxation bi na enkura sa aba aye aba be so eyi gusu dinaso so so green gusu dinaso enye na watching you know and I am watching bosunyo ekusoni dinaso and no me nam teaching baby and no me nam teaching nungwa areas wo baby afi me hwe bibia me kro de esa area ho crowd na me kro me say mo wife na so bibi wo ho ntim ye hwe ye nkre edu ya fu obi on you know new one cb na kuna na dende na pana bibi 10 cities 48 pesos I've never one. Say, for one, me call now, me cancel 1075, 1048. Oh, baby. 1048, nigga, baby, now I'm for talk. And to what you say, hey, so what, Corona Wuchi car, no shade the word fool, and just a Hunsi car, or back come for maybe. Because near Pepe, suddenly waiting, near Pool, near Yet me, Chanaya didn't know what I said. And you do so need to one year. And it's a do some quantity so one year again, will you be your baby? Will you be your baby? And kakran. And the term of office in 4 years and not 3 years something. Won't call you crowd. And me to for one put on no go any 8 years any day. Papa, you need to
You never want to see an encourager someone.
Manuyansi can also make say ye baby yes say even for 2 years within these 2 years no and ye because 1 year she crown and community now and one who here 15 minutes here within 90 minutes or 15 minutes new performance or performance say three go with pop match out pop match the performance no to be rating you good. What's near channel? Nano crowd pay the performance in Tino. Supporters and spectators because boys now bobo. Boys now bobo. Oh my dear. I'll qualify more. A bit more qualify. And if I quote him, it will turn and say, or more no monk she. Upon your shop. Say upon the Kenya be 32 years here, I can keep. Who you need in Zania Ban, Yankas, Yabaku, want to platform this week. Kia quoted and he say,
You are one. I mean, I'm going for a while. I just somewhere. Or no, so Mahamani Pan, your Becani team in the better was. Or Hena Motin Cano. Was it Mahama Yagana Yama, Yenian Society Yama, Nayamra? Na nkani no kwa mu no apaginator ache obag because you never know na betimi esi o hene kazim bi o say first nkaye wa bridge nkaye mo yensa Mahama because kana bafom no kre abafom baby a me $100 koto ade a nka na me tono anano na na say me $150 and I say $200 na beko ntimi me a me o ha no I feel it ntimi mo mensem ma no say Wama dianka me de 100 ne beto no. Me de 50 be. Nka ye no. Nka why ne say say dianka me de 100 ton ne nra no. Ka me timi ne 100 as na ton ne. Ka it's kind of bar form no. Ene ma no so what ti yegina ba bi yegina na yenko ye ni mu ma yachi. Nje wa hene. Wo hwe sa economics so no ahwe mu sa ma wa nje be da wase ne wadwen kire. Na mate wadwen kire ni nyina da wase. Ajaza mo ho.
Me wa hapa
Bamasu
adwen kɛseɛ
na odi adwen kɛseɛ be ya na no me kaisa oje fine me pa do fine no wa hwe tu ayi fi odi
krachi ma me nkɔ masɛm so na gya wo dede
masa ma me kan ye ni brisa o ni agro ha o ana bisi o nam mure mu a
unim kwan a ɛfa so di agorɔ anaa unim Kwano pado. Michiamo ne etiefo nyina. Motem nka de.
Aja mo bi atonka.
Oh fine. Okay. Mame famase memfi say I think 3 days ago, so 4 days, Thursday, and I'm saying Tuesday and now Monday. late night na or friend and many times a meetie near moye no. And I fell on a jet chum. I send me your kind so. In fact, a jet chum can say, oh no, says she no about pension now or Ghana. Nyame nkyade wayɛ lucky ne biribiara toto yi ama no abɛtena Ghana a ɔgye ne pension no mane adeade when I'm team me say whoa because I can remember very well some years back on the same issue now of a chum or can I say me I so a friend then ɔbɛtena Ghana and a pension I'm kind so yeah if you see him hano to show when na we are lucky na bibia go ya. That's very good. Well for chum si de bi ono ntia se da. Lucky bi enim. Ono ubo bra ye na say ya. That's all. Lucky bi enim. When I heard him, so I was about luck asem no. Because I say a friend Bombardier crab be kutu Bible crab be they classify the luck in life. Because be a planning bad, or be a planning good. You need some sort of luck and some blessing to make your dreams come true. Timothy no many pass say at least for once we admit to say you need some luck to come by your goals. Emmanuel Siwo. Na kwabra mebisa wasem. Bisa wasem. Enti ufo say nipa na omutu aba against MPP with such a margin no. Wo margin nya adwuma ana wo munnim nyansa ana. Because na Mahama no wo so. E na omukoto aba 1.something million de yi ni fee so. Ni feel say na do ba eba be perform miracles. Ye gitum ye jan kwan ye jan ye ma no kwan me je so bi kura kan say eni sankema of friend na do kura twa 8 years kura it was anka 1 year 4 years was a here kura na nke say ye demonstration kura de pam no kura fi so. But anyway, obi anim say ono amuna no the second term no kra no wia no wie mu obi anim abakra onwini eno an say ye frɛ isi kra so embe gire embe declare results kra na osi honi results bi akra kan nti mi bisa say eya wa hyeda ana say yawo bi na wo mu ana say wo sa chieftaincy mentality democracy ni say enye yen a no obi anye ana say yen kwa na yebetumi aye mana ye yi ana wa hyeda na wabu ani agusu say pese hu ne ekoso
onye ano ana say ubusa kom keke
o me yen wo de twantwa ma me nka say wie so na program hold on program no wo
wo say ubusa me question na me busa question na ubusa me na minyi wa no ana say me minyi na simple question na me busa enye banta wo say ubusa me na me busa uhie nyano afimi ho ana o say bia da bia na say han just simple question ye nkonto kwa please ajaza ma to wasem tu
so I do
ofachu menso nyedi na ajaza mo ka to de na no ko for mo ene ajaza mo
papa no kwa oba me mesre kwan na mo me kwan
and I'm saying, you want to consider the ano kwa me kan
metemonka ana mo na mo ntemenka
and I feel yet on can to
okay enti mama no nse yes amasem na beye enti se ebedu baby a me no madwene a me de anyin wo politics man na say me Matthias ne say me hwe situation now probably I might sound tribalistic, but I think that's the gospel truth. Yeah, I can find kasa ya hwamte. Intimate obi di so wa hene a obegina ho na ne nsem wo kana. Me benye nije. Me hu say yeah ampa. Things are changing. no na some more kind no see 8 years ago ye radio should be atwede no money ade bia. Yeah, but this time me say everything is clear. So why should some people deliberately become so blind? Sabi kwabna to me nsema obekeka no. I am hwedin a. I am mentiasi. Obi a wo America. America, you were Thanksgiving, a complete holiday. By the way, I was born on 26 November as a Thanksgiving Day. You know, me Thanksgiving Day, na se me kra me tiase kra from Ghana, France, na me ba buchiri. No, na ube condemn me say obi ye Thanksgiving. Na obi etumie tu asase ase ebuputan egu. See,
I just am a team. Yes, I'm American.
Mama no pacho. Mama
me also program. What media could to us, man.
No. Now the yimano church. So kasa uguso awokasa ina na me church na me edu me so amekasa ntino also
I just am me as a host no. Okay, as a position na mete no ene baby a me wo no to baby a mete no wa be ka asem say asem no obi otika mu obi si akono nte asem na wo kan ne me kan no me say Thanksgiving na ka say si America no say si Thursday na ye nya mfa nko share the next Monday ana ye ntu nko share baby say ye kone ye waste that day no off ni asan ko for another day I waste time no to ka asem na ano say de me kan ne pepepe. Now we are the ones that question. I'll just respond to one seven in about the other SM respond or no. If I ask you a question, just let's go by that. Okay. Now I grown in your what's some so.
Oh, Manuesi, Miniasembia can be why.
You better just a more of France. I'm say of a two grass or question be man to we are. You be man say, oh, and as someone now can say, now Ubusa me say. So ya to abama kamfo na kamfo problem na 8 years ago na mahama na na ho na ya to abetia no e na okona tama ya to aba 1 point something no to abetia mahama no na uba platform na position na sen na net here na position kire say gan fo na no to abama sa time no mo nim nyansa so mo to abama na uba na say kamfo na kamfo no that time no na those people no mo madwenya adwuma te say na fo ya na nti asem no kan hwe se de o kan na na no se de to abama obi a na mo nyina ndisi fo ni nyina be nyina na mo se ne yema wo nyina no enye no se ne wahu ne mahama ye nyina se enye ya mahama so nkan wo se enye 7 months no wadi almost 5 years odi 4 ene atamis de ene odi we so ti mo kan mo fa nyina mo mba wa ye adwuma ne fon dada wo ene o san de foforo abanji no aya mo bana mo kan mamu me yi se na we no ko ha na we no ko ha asemba ko aja sama me kan ne se ene women organizers kunkufuo enwuma bi obeye ye ho ye besere mahama so se nyankopon ya adom na okwa ye be yeseri bibi be kan na bia yakon wo ho te we na mahama di ja ya ye papa ja ya japade ene ye kon aja sama ye beda wase ene wadwen kire na mi so fa twum se wo kwachi fa twum usina ubuse just amwase mi pacho wa obetimi ebusa na wa ye ni akoye ni mana
yo me da say na papa no obo mi din kan say o se me say me lucky na nenti ase wo ho ni say o se me kan sa we sure say me kan sa what is lucky about
I can recall say you shouldn't buy no can organize
if my pension lock be the womb the age, yes, be out to that age, you are giving a pension. Full stop.
No, can say okutie playback. Into your coin, ABM so Casano, Lucky Bam. But me Kaiser conversation and all Casam so coy be organ, I'm in the bush of 4 years, and maybe any idea when any papa be a more 1 year near ma. There's all no pen. And I would tell that you know by now, so dear, no guys, when you why a lock is a winner, the papa baby money or the amount. I Kaiser conversation. And Jenam so could see no say. Adano nam say lucky bi ba wasem num enti am say nya asem bone na no ka no ka na say de bia wonya
because me
no anya wan ka asem bone bia yeah am say wasem na no kan bi support no
65 years me am mandatory na abana ma pension full stop enye lock Obia what this 65 you
Bafa, on the Nasamo can say, Abruchi crowd, Bana, BBB, Yama, Nipa, Bejani fee, and in the obey, area for 1,000 at top blog, mammy. Maybe or the eye the pepe. So I on top of
okay,
or the corriginis. That's when any papa. No, that's a manana. And your young queen, just a money, so himself, and you be also by 12, or also by pension. Mahama Cram apartment to be on 10 ornament, your bench. I mean, I may make a send you wound, you mean I make kind of your neighbor. Now, Pacho Petro, Pacho was an air. Me by me said, I didn't know Yana, Yama Bamasuna. Petro, what's a mega? Petron on tea and Camisa.
Funny, wow.
Yeah, Pacho Bamatsu and what be you cry?
Oh, yeah, maybe the wedding kind.
Okay. I mean, my bet, I think I may share idea, and I'm saying I'm Uncle Sap, Apostle Quadra. My name is Apostle Quadra.
And Alex and Casa into Alex and Rawai.
Oh, ha.
Yeah, Alex,
offer how many. I open it. Oh,
Yeah, Barbara.
I want to be that Ufi. I hope I'm so.
I drink it.
Now, why be that? Now, young Quenim.
Oh, we never busy.
And yes, I will have a tenant. What the echo so cacra and genome. Well, dear, oh, no. They say, I'm a moon, my come. I say taxes, dear. They say, dear, Ghana for Union. As so far had and 29% to be met. I'm for come they are dabber for the 29% increment to be on them. Hey, more boy, you now, US phones, US senator, been any other papa. Also, could you Tony maybe all year and just say, and yeah, you cross over America, or say, who here cross over America, baby, be one can uncle and maybe I my own day. And then my own one. I say, oh, my not company behind you. Obama problem. And you know, one settle a hormone. Why? Senators in any abdu could to minima dia why.
Mote America as a season more in America for who know they will be or take Canada of America home. Oh, Banny my munase or say, oh, my own ma, oh, to America. You are senator of America, eh, for home and Ghana. What's like Ghana? No one. At the back, why I platform near what Bruchlin in INTS and say, eh, a mamu no a ye bun Ghana, ye mumma, wa hotel Bruchru, you boomer Ghana for Mote Ghana. By be a bar. The poor moving here the first. Ghana for Mote Ghana. And until so far, Yemma will be or table to the ground to about Ghana. They are not travel say one can't be sa. The Nipa by Gina or power or Ghana, your more Mote Ghana. This will not almost Puma Sibre we are and son a war foreign land. The Awa was a wintimate Ghana were too quino. Ebia. Wahwɛ kakra so am my drink ho also aban enye abrochirefo nti na obu Ghana nti na obu Ghana na abrochire de ye ba ha se ye bepe bibi kakra de akosupport ye ho Ghana na mmom de hia pa se obedwene Ghana fa enti se obi fi se dollar ko fom na enye man wo ha ana euro ko fom na wo abrochire na osika o de ko Ghana na eso a Ghana ni na ote ho no and I'm the dollar from a Buama Patro Kofom. Inti Ebema and near my different brutes, Kunino, be brave super back for my Manisika Crana Ojeno, or Timmy DBI day. At or near my Ghana. Swam. Inti the Casse, a Mamua Ghana Nibia Kahon, specifically Ghana President Ubu Ghana Mine. Into be out fascinated about America home. On waiting out to the noon to be a waiting out can you pay? I said it. Yeah, Ghana for any who Trump on never be in your boy. That American EPR to free Ghana, they be a caution and for waiting out can once be because you have freedom of speech. So far as all yes, the senator and I say, who to me who could have black castle, our Ghana. There's no any senator. Opa America senator come up
you Minkasa or to me on so. Oh, any post now.
No,
Any post now. One can say be one can black one. or the Ghana nyina ka ho say no to Ghana in a nema baby, you know.
Ghana
And
ni
no,
tie Ghana
and
ni
no
tie
affect Ghana you okuja to black and white
tie
na make
Ghana
kind of
ni a
thing.
Ghana ni o tie America no what ma create website what create link and they are linked to Ghana embassy na obokro no wo ho no senator no say so you worried what you say the Ghana ni etimi tena America asase a we America ni na ye mo kwan se bokro no na Ghana ni Africa na betena mo asase so no the Ghana din e bokro no wo mo asase so we are senator I just say we are worried that be what be some of them na make until was it or more from
Omo kro no baby.
or
Enti men
about
kasa
Ghana bank from enti almost as only
Omo Ghana bankro no. Omo Ghana bankro no. What to be
Babra
Omo Ghana bankro no fancy.
Babra di what be say them na make kasa mesra to para wo to me zo de kasa no what be say them wi ma mintirem na wo na make ka jiro me ka kire Ghana fo eno omo hu se senator bi ebia ne buafu no die enti ne buafu na me kire no nti so why you ready people are out there ready to listen to me inti mesra wo muntie me senator or yeah American senator no or you worried say American citizen so ton waduro so criticize link no the link it to American embassy anywhere in the world obedam enti ebia ni buafu beti na onti se sa nipa na yedi na atum yedi na asem ya ye ne hwe no enti ne ma obi a ni buafu kugye to ablakwa apart from that no the Ghana embassy etu Ghana
Awo me
embassy
pacho we dey me busa onipa na wo Ghana kro no pacho Ghana ya china na say ya china man charge say bia wo Ghana kro no ntini say ya chino ama na charge say no mo tete amafo no what is say bia na say mo aye say bia na
eno nye me case me asema
oh
ubisa me
okay
say
o
ubisa
da
me
bi
say
me so obi bo kro no aye chino instead of go abo aba kro no emu du say there e say nke me 4 million ya there emu bi na busa say ya china na say
ene
bi
ya me ka say ene ye say oh me ba jo obi ye dede wo adenum ti ama ye tele ka
ya me na ma
okay and then ye see ye de ya friend we dey saying agrada ye bua no for 15 years imprisonment na ye di na asem nye no ye start in the case ya chepa when ye akraba nti se ye chi obi na anu ada na ye mfa no ntuma no nkire se ye ja na asem na emom de na ye ka ho asem ni se wo se American your friends a senator bi buafu na ya ye ne den de ye de ye na me kire ono nti it is not about say it's any pan ya ye ne den ye ne me say ebia so far no until anything about
awo ne we dey
that
minti
case
yo o se ya ma me ye no go 15
sana mate so unti agrada say ya man
me say wa me ye interview ni kru no na me na me drive ba ni ma je da na me say normal dey no me 50 years bi na na me no say bia and agrada call Thanksgiving no buy ni mahama hog ni nyina chi no mama ni 15 me ni
ava
we dey abo me pusa
the Thanksgiving afa that case you know what that ti dia je no say say mama no o come 15 years me better me say me dey no dey be example say who's a case ni ye di I check it is not about say it should be an na ko say prison sa enye case bia wo wi as country bia so da ye hwehwem na ye chew owom say minister no de original so a odi is akwa na di odi to embassy no the better me kire nyina ne say American senator need to me bia wo Ghana asem so or right so be kan Ghana asem but don't need to me wo Ghana ye nkomo mu say ye ni pa bia chi no ye chi no so no hu say na mom de ha ne say nhoho abetro omoma mu diplomatically so mo de your friend is saying amamu ana politics na aban a ewa America ne Ghana di sa wo so de mo nkrofo abegu ha na mo nkrofo atima bokro no ente sa wo asase we so sa abre na ambassador te ho e ma sa ni pani timi di sa dwirim no kata ahye ni nyina wo asase we so a ye fi say ha eye heaven ketwa America na Ghana ni timbebu ye kwase asa eno na bia office okuja to e ade no nkasa brinka o tsenko ote ensema ye de aye saa nipa no na punishment bi akoso ne de ndi na ma bia de buafu apart from that no the Ghana embassy say wa kum be ye 1 year
awo what's my okay onim ti he atam na can me say the way are at times and this for we know them how they do their things onim
o ma ha mi so obi abokro obi akwana mo okro me my G service afi American embassy and that charge na 29.99 a normal shipment the same around 29.99 no in a day.
Well, brother, all kind of
No,
price
no, no,
as
no.
in the
No
process.
price. No,
It is not about the price. It's about the process.
Process being. When you know that services here, you say the man must say wabokro ni. The same service no. Okuja to a black web to be Ghana say the Indian company be say only the same services now. Yeah, passport we or the you know me you say obi abokro no. Maybe you now can I don't get it. No.
Once I want to kasa do say NDC for him say no musia. Na onim say yetu him say NPP for so musu mutimon say mase. Say the mumusi ti mon say mase fa no.
I would see as you are Korea. You want a Jumna, you are your fairness and Podo I said, so my light to be as it to be called for be a name at stop. Now, no, I'm friend on kind of photo, kind of eye photo. So, be a kind of maybe my catcher say, and then maybe on my maintain language in that. Said the bear make car or go on our reverse in your man.
Oh, kako actually. The mumu ti as there who are reverse. As ever wakano. What's that a mumu ti mo se wa to say wa mumu side ya. What ti as ye kwa actually kura ti say die dey the bedroom number who say oh and the kura better ko ka say your time because of boy juma and then I say for etino American senator the bubeti mafu anyhow be opebia ba ye yemfa ne ho because you no nti na ye ho ye di sa adwuma no ebinum ebufu o mra na Canada ajopon the case ye koso o Ghana nyina say ye say wa ma Ahmed Swale wa wu ne na sefo senators bebre eteki on action ne kasaya but enu no anko se fi because Ghana for na enyo mo asem no mudi enti no te America obubeti mafu because we nipa na mom only to me was uncle for no so. Auntie, I don't know there, any masem. Now, Metesa Namokase, Jomahama, Mamu no say, Raquabrand, the Okada Jomahama, Mamu your phone there, and they are named Hamikafi, cause so dear. I could go better saying, and Acroma Fentino.
Oye ni maybe na ya me bona ba so ya de nti unti mi kan je me say obesa oye ni maybe na ya me bona ba so enye na kreda so ochi MPP for na MPP for mo di dwirim MPP ni a secret say odi adwuma wan fa anye na ochi no de tum say de di agrada ekọ ya me bona ba so that is be say ono be boa ma yetimi akọ yanim nti no ochi na no ene bi obi ho no kodiska na ochine ye de na ekwa na obi abegyina baka chem say identity na ye persecution say na omke kind of persecution and I say me tie e friend say UK and omoka e friend omoka say me say omo say omo pound them say asem bi aba ho and omo say leader base kan ho I say kufu ade de na o kasika mpdd na say leader bo music no na what I'm saying the way them me share with you for me the back and mo say e dey be na UK amen na say ne no leader base kan no America no problem about them pacho abi bo ho ne fa lesson no to na me o question ma o say dey body eja to wa something there for anu si na enko
alright the can say o wa hinu wa hu adin a o dey hwe Ghana no so obi anya sa ni no there o ha o trase na wa asese niema na nsen ya be ye bosumi nsiani no my way wa na nipa krate ho no nhunu se de ye be ya de be chi man na no so atema yakoto aba no isi no sa de man nyina etwa isi amafo nyina e bom wodi ka bet ma revise 4 years man ye 8 years amajo mahama and money beje papa oh eti wa o de o si o man munye ene o man munye da o it is not about say nena ayesa o man munye da enti no say any step bia single drop bia ye binya no man no eze ye boy nsam if there e ye desert enso nto hoda enti say ne ye hu se bosu mpo ogu a eze ye boy nsam nyame nhira aba man no so sanete it is mamu we na ekoso no ye hu bi da nipa aba amanfo aba kwa ye hunu de obi atimi ye babi obi a hu ni duruye enti no apapa we na waba no ye washa ave no ye no enye se bia ne na Ufi say or ya de boni bia na emu maybe a ye dwene say so betimi de akwa wi a me obi o kasa bia minim say no de normal because Ghana na ye wo no as all back say the all ye ni nye ne de people prepare kwan ye be fa so a ye betima work 24 hours o man ni be ye adwuma non stop o man ni be speedy up productions o man no e betumi anya akwan papa o man ye obeye ye present infrastructure mu there's a big push. So this our policies in Biano. Na ye amamu bonia. Why? And the uncle for IMF for bottom right. Or more mukoja IMF for bossy mucha kicking. A couple of mumra. And you know, the other day a mumo tamaso or tamachum. The air is a mumme a mumu papa. Do Mahama and Ababu. That means one, I know you who are mono de young home view.
You better. I will be no was. I will be no idea.
No, quick question.
Over question by all the woman the Mahai, Benowana.
Mr. Brewa.
A cabinet minister. Okay, Abnoa. Officer or question could be my old cabinet member.
Na me without say Edra and Yura mama will be or the 24-hour economy.
That's right.
I mean, dear, have me pie back pay. And Mra, you were dear no Cosonano, and a part of Accra capital, you doom can ya me temon or can't be. Oh, and you may papa you all can some see a basin. So, yet the Canadians energy, any idea BBR. I do away, ye cook you, not in a Cania do, you do Cania for 7 hours. Yes, I mean, just yet. I did that one. I feel wouldn't say we'll be here electricity to drive every business be a real electricity.
That's right.
And every business be also will need a reliable internet. Can I hire tea? We'll be down here, we'll be over to the exam here, may throw number. Ever can say the number of dial is switch off. Now, would you in jail? So we know business be a send the name of Bremen, says the network will tell me say, who drew or man baby, this all food, you be tinting what in your casa. How do you do your business when there's a silence on internet connectivity? And you know, you can't approach out here, Spain out here, maybe I'll fatter, no ring land in New York, and tantam. So, me a hammy, dear papa no pa a juan home to mano. Now, a dear bed drive, policy also. I am nail, a problem. One come with us and say, that's my worry.
Yeah, Kaniano. Well, Kania no asem no de a broad topic. Kania intimate national. And in fact, still as a production is cost about what that's your monument. And you know, omo produce na ban so be bom model so mo asane. Ama omo energy your present capacity no. And I say, come to your service charges no be call for my mom no more to produce more. And no no energy no a enyina so na sustainable no omo ye hu adwuma na no enye one day job nti Kania dundum no there some sectors will go off but people are still working nti no there omo go so omo see new plant kora e be fuel amaye they say trouble gas no they are establishing a new one I bit ma fuel and more nti ye adwuma kese a eni nyina ka 24 hours economy no because we are working non-stop to achieve the goal and I say our goal. It's over sanity. Can I never do but ever so a giraffe enum bio? Ye huajuma sanity.
Yo,
it's a Makoto deep freezer about we see a Joe Mavidi to talk fisher. Come fish in and can listen to go.
Over and every na Kania Nijina Sona Muslim Pena, John the Baba Bijina say 2 more for monty over January. Then the Bemo Unyaku ni Munyamuno, a bededi no. You can say be a Kufuado Yan. You may and my bow. Is in Master salad on the mark of a Joseph, maybe a bow. Go Master salad, Master and I know 4 years ago, I know why he never can say, but to call platform issue. When for an echo, more and I'm walking. Then when you to me, and the Quaben beam the horn, to Quenio. And then me say the be a catch almost say. NDC forward ben many bianca yi levy o the taxes you media ben nyina o de kwi senka o mo a ka mo so mo bo atwede no mo to niemagu but the other people no o me so gentle say
omo nneema kosu nti bia bon ze bia we ni mu aban mu a nneema kɔbɔkɔ ne a nyɛ sɛ bia nka omo zo omo nya bi omo nye o ba yɛ omo tete ne omo behavior nti na ma nneema nyina akɔ mete sɛ wo ahen ka sɛ Tama Kufu ado wo no na Ghana kra ni onyama ba form na alfa ba bia na yi na wo ahen nam zongo Uba America krum ana bo unya ka sɛ Ghana pɛ na amafo nyina ni age Ghana the way opagya mpempen so opagya Ghana di kodu ye no ene the year of return is any money ade nyina obi anybody and last time me ka call Chevy for ho chichi bia me kwa kwaje FN say me kwa lady bia o Ghana kwa no dey no money ade am say you want to visit Ghana baby abeko bia Kufu ado opagya the flag of Ghana o baby a obi a person visit kru no na ane nam zongo aba say Ghana for na Nigeria for na ndie na hwan ne ada ayabra krum kakra wa he mestre Joseph or Mr. Abi.
Yeah, Kwabra, let me make a comment to your last statement.
Last statement,
that
what last statement?
You went to some fitting shop, and they say
I didn't went to fitting shop. I went to Chevy dealership.
Yeah, you went to Chevy. Okay, you went to, if the American riffraffs walking there are hearing that you can bring a musician,
American riffraff. One American riffraff.
Those riffraffs there. Those black riffraffs. If you can bring one of them.
The car ne one. No, listen to this. No.
The musician
don't land. Take that riffraff from statement and answer my
those boys are there.
Lady now American assemble. Me the complimentary card chilewa.
I'm not talking about the lady. The musician. You brought one musician there. He went to destroy our parliament anyhow. Presidential residence. What's the name? Do you know the boy's name? That musician.
Parliament, man.
No
so,
parliament.
When you come to Ghana, maybe on Alpha High Street, going down to all the way down Kwalibu near the Adinum. That area is supposed to be the prime area in Ghana.
Exactly. So why is it not?
Send my honor.
So why is it not?
Riffraffs in Kwani Guza area.
A musician who was just walking on the streets of America to the house.
Don't divert the question. I have a question for you. Don't worry about it. I have a question for you.
So that is why they all want to come. Because when they come, no matter how their status in America, they host them in the Ghana Parliament President House.
That's fine. That's okay. They are coming to a C2 country. What they have to put on a suit and a tie. Hold on 1 second.
So why are they jubilating there? Anyway, ask me your question. Yeah, ask me your question.
My question is, and let me tell you about UK. I think UK no why the any o meka. I say more brepa, more bleed you. But I mean, busa question we or economy. I say a speculation. Ama mo pound no speculation. Ama mo pound no. Trouble abemama. People are not trying to buy your debt and all kind of stuff. Listen to this. Listen to the question. I hear from the news, so I'm just trying to ask you. Just because of speculations, we know. Since is part of idea. Those time unya concert journalist for creative for journalist for radio. So now the dollar is going to $20. The dollar is doing it. The dollar is using that. Speculations will take the dollar to a certain height. All like they be away, because the dollar neighbor from dollar. The same thing to reverse the dollar and as a bema dollar na idea. Speculation have part to play in when it comes to currency. But those time na you catch them on any administration mutim. Most no. And the question say, such speculations waiting me see UK. Ama a name of ways no where they menya nice person meeting me with answer. And Jabi.
Yeah,
also for that no kazi and you get remember time na so yen family na. No na be dem busa.
Pabra, look, you see, very, very nice observation. You know, yesterday, the whole of this week, the government, the Labour government, among themselves, they are fighting because of a similar bill your Messiah is trying to bring. But theirs is welfare. So they want to bring out a welfare bill. And within the Labour Party itself, over half of the members don't agree with that bill, welfare bill. So they were fighting. So most of them say no. But narrowly, this thing has gone through. But still, they are agitating that they should review that thing seriously, because I read some of them. It's going to give a lot of people hardship. But you know why the pound was our chancellor, a lady. She's been bold so far. But yesterday, she cried during Prime Minister's questions. She cried. And you see, she was a chancellor. She cried there because of the way they were questioning her, because the conservative, that Nigerian lady, Kemi Badenoch or something, gave it to them well. And I know that woman, Kemi herself, she's just warming the seat towards the election time. I don't think she will be, because I see her like childish. Okay. So this lady, our chancellor cried. Do you understand? Immediately he started crying, then the signs, the market, the stock market or the financial market started picking the signs that if you are the chancellor and you are crying, it means they don't have confidence. It means you are finding the job you are doing difficult. So immediately that feedback into our exchange rates. You see how sensitive doing this type of jobs are. It is only in our part of the world that Akufo-Addo will go and talk and say, "Ana man can hear." Then when Fitch or when Standard & Poor's started downgrading Ghana, they say, "Hey, it's not fair. Let's do our own thing." You understand? Because she was crying, it reflected in the exchange rate. Because it raised a lot of questions. Whether she's struggling, whether she's not competent enough, of which I know she is. But then it raised a lot of flags. That is why it affected our exchange rate. And now, because of what he was doing today, I've been telling you, Kwabra, you people have been telling us years, especially NDC, MPP people, that in Ghana, if you don't like it, it is only MPP, NDC, you can go and bend the sea. UK here, because you people see UK and America. That UK and America is Republicans and Democrats. UK is Labour and Kwabra. UK here, the political landscape is changed. As a result of the incident yesterday, the new party, Reform, Nigel Farage, that's a party. It is obvious.
Ready.
It's obvious they will win the next elections. Despite
this is what I'm saying. I don't know we need let's Yemfa Gary Numra this time and I say what is going on over there? We want to know.
Babra, I have told you the reason why our exchange rate was adjusted because the chancellor cried yesterday. But why
so now what Betia says a time and catch also say speculations it me affect currency no. I feel what Betia say and I feel when you start talking and I say no unim dada. Ne canon say near can in the wrong way, but near can in the positive way. I feel what I say and I say the situation organizes here. No, the situation organizes here. It is dollar neighbor from no. It play a major role. Say see na omo ho nyina organ obi akogina a radio so. Dollar ne kwa ha. It will bring the same thing back again. And some can't say at that money for no boom and nasadia. On better that yet said the bay this any money in Ababa. But they be a baby ano as soon as so ne papa in the bonnet or one papa is there. One question, sir. Maybe one question. Another question.
Hold on there about this.
Mr. What do you want to talk on?
I know. Ghana. What is the contribution of Ghana's economy to the world economy? To the extent that these type of speculations you are talking about,
we play a very major role. Listen to this.
What role?
Let me tell you something. No, let me tell you something. What King Charles, na Brexit, ne said the money at the economy. We no dey no call. Oko African countries ni ade ni nyina ni ade. Okwa kwagi support say bia niema aba ni ade no. We may need your support. We may need this. What about say bia Ghana kwa because
we are talking about Commonwealth.
I thought we play part to the world economy. Why do you downgrade and say we don't do nothing to the world? We play a major role.
I ask you this question, you are going to refer me to cocoa. I would have explained that to you that we are producing.
Let me go to my next question now.
Second.
And come and say, Garina never near the Abremo. Say the
No,
speculation.
we don't have
I'm a
any problem.
pound.
We don't have any problem at all.
Abby,
Yeah.
the price of cocoa is gone up because Ghana and Ivory Coast, the main producers, have come together to work on the price of cocoa in the world market.
Of Kwame, it's not true.
It's true.
Of Kwame, it is never true.
Go and check the price of chocolate in UK.
Of Kwame, look, International Cocoa Organization. I can call them right now. I can call them right now, and I'll tell you it's not true.
Call them.
If you do tomorrow, I'll call somebody there and put you on the line. Say that thing. Look, the International Cocoa Organization, when they used to be in London here, years ago, they used to manage buffer stock. So with that, they could manipulate the price a bit. Now they don't do that thing anymore. They don't even have the capacity to do that buffer stock thing. They do not do it. You know why? Because it is Africans who are managing it. When they were here, the time I worked there, the director there was a Dutch. Now the director there is a Ivorian. And you have to worship that man. They don't even have that capacity to manage any buffer stock. So what you are saying, this thing you are saying, immediately Ghana said, Ghana is teaming up with Cote d'Ivoire. I called one of my friends there. He told me, we are joking. No, understand? He told me, you are joking. It has no impact. Let me tell
Abby,
you.
let's go to the next question.
Yeah, Baba, ask me your next question.
The price of chocolate.
Abby, all the time be our platform, maybe you can't about Gamanche, any idea. Also, you don't recognize Gamanche.
Of course, yes.
Recently, now I'm called a prayer Ghana for whatever prayers you am Ghana for him. I'm invite at the end. I mean, was there? I'm invite Gamanche. There's only one Gamanche. I saw him over there. And generally, Ubia Ghana no, and as a Ghana recognizing and say, we and a Gamanche, your friend of Maneba. Now, what's you own recognizing? I didn't hear. And they put you near man a bam on mine, your chicken, they couldn't anymore. Why you say you don't recognize that man on a Gamanche?
Kwabra, you people in this your NDC MPP. You crowd.
This is not NDC MPP. This is not NDC. I know this man to be NDC MPP. I'm not a Gamanche. MDC MPP.
Let me land. Hold on, let me land. You crowd who just belong to a group. You belong to a group. When we talk, you say, oh, this is MPP matter. Nobody should come and talk anything. Kwabra, I'm a Ghana. I have a vested interest. And I'm telling you, that need to keep something deterred me, I don't recognize him. I'm not the only one.
Jimmy.
Of course, if I don't recognize, because look, it is so stupid that they've let the guns they use it to play politics. Do you understand? It used to be Adam Alache during NDC's time. Then Akufo-Addo and his people came. Then they sidelined Adam Alache. They brought this one in. Now that your people are gone, now it is Adam Alache's turn. I don't blame politicians. I blame they themselves. They are so stupid. Do you understand? The reason why I don't like this particular technique is this. You know there's a problem within the girl thing. Fine, if they have sidelined everybody and brought you on, find a way to unite the people. But he's also playing his game. Meanwhile, you don't have widespread acceptance. Me, I don't recognize him. One minute.
Okay, sir. That's NPP time they brought this one, and then and NDC time they brought Nama. I'm not part of that. NDC in a while, Ben Musi.
And they call program and any nonsense. This man was there as Gamanche. And then more contact. Why not support? So we got peace in Accra. I hear the capital said, listen to this. It's not about BB. Say, Otum for any man I or no so. So yes, any man in Nana. So if you be here, Asantino baby no, or fairly proud say be a Sadian. I think support Gamanchini. Respect, say the money they respect a man. That's our respect, not but back to the people. Why can't you do this simple thing? Why?
Do I need to wait for Gamanche before I command respect?
No, that's not what I'm saying. No, that's not what I'm saying. No. What I'm saying is say Gamanche ni waba, and I say be a do homo whatever be a koso festival koso be a koso kama. And name na say how I say niti why Swaziland king Aba State visit to Kumasi and all this. It's all nice at there. Oh, so this queen of
these things you are talking about. What value did they add to you or did they add to me? What value?
They add value.
What value? So tell me what value.
They add value.
Yes, so tell me what value.
No, listen. No, listen, Abby, don't take. Also, your person we united. The honors will be person champion. Champions doors were clear too much. Will be a champion. Listen to this. Say queen and as a king ye be or Buckingham Palace. Now they were one for Yinaba, no matter one be a cookout, near money idea. It bring value, unity. That's what it brings. Say we unite idea. They be against a Gamanche, land the baby, will be a two bidi, will be at the enemy, and the unity.
And has he made any attempt to stop that?
Now, Obia so a champion one. Obeden with me the attempt not to stop. Baby, I be look, you guys to bring unity. Yeah, when you go, I tell me who gap program no more no. You need unity in Ghana State. Be mobilizing on respect.
I don't just tell them I need unity. If they give me the chance, I don't want to tell them. If they give me the chance, I can reorganize the whole thing. But so long as they are not doing it, we will take our positions. Do you understand? The last time I went to that, this I go to you will worship him like me. I had a problem with him. Do you understand? Because if you are big, bigness is not in your qualification. No. Bigness is whatever you have, how you use it to serve the people. You don't lord it over the people. Do you understand? Me, I will not sit down for anybody in a part of the world to use any stupid position like Duncan Williams saying he's going to jail Abronia spiritually. What sort of nonsense is this? And you want us to be worshiping these characters? No, I don't do that. I don't do that. So they have allowed themselves to be played. They have allowed themselves to be.
The unity in Ghana State will help John Mahama Mumu Kram and IF because they didn't do so too much. The noise is too much.
Well, that's the thing. So because of that, they say don't get there in the rest. Mama has taken the land he wants. They say don't get there too is taking, but the day will come.
And yet, technically, unity or no, tell my respect. No man, noble king, tall, handsome gentleman, when you number rally, any idea. I don't know how can
what makes him noble?
Make the man was the Indian Pentopano, the Indian Pentopano.
What makes him noble?
No, they know, but me go tie baby am say mu fi Israel na ba ya me say fa Congo any ade nya na money na mu ana me bi say na fi Congo no na say tell you so fi Congo na mo ba ya na mo bi pi Togo na mo de ba ya no e say mu fi Israel na say mo pentokwa enya nwanwa do de ye mo nka mu a me nko ajabu adi ho why ajabu adi do mo maka bu mu o say ye fu.
But there's certain people too, they want to fight people well.
I don't ready to make that.
Metal uncle.
I don't want you into 2 hours. I'm not saying I've been a moment.
Mancasa.
Oh.
Anyway, there, sorry.
No problem, sir.
Sorry, na
TV na any problem.
na kacha bi so mo masum di mran kan so hu. Na nka unya say ay ka bi anka Indian Prime Minister ya bayi Kofi oni John Mahama wi ni oyi nyina na nka akwachira gama kama tu wo a na wo say yes ye koyanim unity ni ye di bo koyanim that is it na de bia che so ba na ye pese ye kire culture this ye tana pa ka plane ye de kono wa oyi ni su bi na wa eh and we are two o kan wa sem nyina we are two abi for mama why pa jaw
There be me to the for any wasam na oka no me to me no bogus nyentum. To me no enye nsem a nsem pa ese so. Yema peace mra se peace no de na peace ba. Oh sa no ma we ni ya ka chia besine no. Adentina peace ni beba Ashanti regional peace wo ho more efa otumfo de no say nipa nyina no gitum se papa yi na ade ewe eye ne de abusua no se ne de antie mfama no na omode ama no na wo ka se otumfo te wo na ekina ya kwakofa sahwini bia na mfantini bi se omedi otumfo a asantfo no betra wo se ana se otumfo abusua fo no betra wo se omo pepisi nti
adabodi bato watran kan kakra
mentra ho nche nkrade
mentra aha yo to du nkran hu ade ba ko no se obi aye champion ho
se sa
ono debi on se obi aye champion se nka oba America ko obi aye champion ni state o ban se timi di tumi ni nyina meni papa akopɛ yes leaders ni nyina ye nko so aka se oba obi aye na
class no mo fa tumi no mo omu nyina to
na me ka to se nti oba wiase ba bia wiase na wiase nyina agye word order ewie na di tumi na ma nipa ko se wo de na de nipa nti bia kwa yenya trema no owie ne mre na okọ a ni se Mahama owe se ka fo bia e champion e se de ma John se John entekili
no
obi e we bia bia ka so o se president
ye ko banka ye be che mensa no kro bia mentimi nka
na me ka to se honsem no nimu a ahu wo de yen ka se ye nyina yen kan bom na yen fa ma ba ko ne yen ko yen
kan bom ne fa ma ba ko ne ni taki no so on trans ne fa ma ni pa afre
you would so why?
Exactly. Why are you laughing? If he wants peace, why won't he do the same?
Eti ade no de me hu say nipa ba ko.
Oh Canada, I will know, but no, I will Montebo Ugenyi.
Lokwa be mame. Lokro mame. Na, yes mukru peace ni wa emfa ma ready so. You have peace wa. Matie montro abon bebre. Na o say radio we. O mutie nsem pa o. Yensem no mo fa pa 11. And they say na metie say playback na metie no na Speaker of Parliament actually say ye ka ye local languages no na nye eno keke o asem a ya no gusu a ye ka ne ha ye siso be de ho every day me ka say me who country be o develop with that so no language no so o ka obi de ene papa ne repeat sa asem no na chese papa smile wo bodwuma ko e static asem we no yenim se nipa no bebre ka se yen ka local language enye we but yen motive na se yasem a ye gina so kan o repeat ni nyina word by word chese se omutie yensem no eya o wa hene ta aka ne ha se yensem ni bebre omutie ene bosumi mama hu se omutie pa metro amensem so no me maka na ya se enoman me ye Kristo ni pa me kwa sorry enoman be bro ha aban o ma baso nyina ya to me no hu se enhedamwa but omo nya ne se ebeboaye as Ghanaians no omo ye ne se ebe ya ombe wene political power e dey ti na make sa say Thanksgiving ya obi be ma say America for ye entienye na America krom ko Thanksgiving meti sa say mu ya na me do ahosa na say nti bibini pa na say Ghana for nti ye pa nkasa no e dey pa na ye besua eye papa we ho ti say America for
ɛyɛ na yɛyɛ de kotu no yɛwura fi sɛ ɔfa kofi sɛ ɔda sum mu amerikafoɔ nda sum mu yɛwura fi sɛ yɛkuro no nkran to Kumasi kwan na atua but America ofiri New York kɔ this year kwan de dam saa na ɛkɔ upa befa train upa befa we bibia dam eti Americafoɔ nya ɔmo ho na sɛ ɔmo so ɔmo Thanksgiving na ɛsɛ yɛsesa ɔmo ani sika na yɛ ni bi no yɛmfa nkɔ trase na yɛnom ne yɛnsere ne yɛnka sɛ oh but at the end of the day no me blame ɔmo too much because ɛkwan yɛ ɔbɛfa so ahwen ne bibini power no because nkrɔfo a ɔmo di asɔre n'akyi no ɔmo dɔɔso nkrɔfo a ɔmo di nkramofo akyi no ɔmo dɔɔso na yɛrɛ wo sɛ mo ɔmo ne sɛ yɛsa noma we nso wia yɛyɛ ne nyinaa ne yɛyi tradition na firi mu yɛ nananom deɛ no na ɔmo yi ɔmo firi even though sɛ men supporto ɔbosomfo mo no but so far as yɛgye tum sɛ ɛyɛ ɔman no ɛsɛ yɛtumi ɛde ɛka ho bi ama ɛnɛ yɛ de importo abrɔfo no noma no bebree aba bewura yɛ diem bibia ɛyɛ abrɔfo no side no yɛka yɛde ahoɔden gidigidi meka sɛ rasta yɛ asɛm ba yɛ na yɛ nyinaa yɛ so ne nyinaa me ne bomba deɛ na ne yɛ support sɛ ɛsɛ ɔmma ne yi ne ti no because school ne mmra deɛ a yɛgye to gidigidi ne ti nkosua deɛ nyɛ sɛ because of sɛ ɛyɛ nɔɔma bebree ne yɛakeka ne yɛgye tom ɛnora a meda sɔre mehwɛ sɛ UPS foɔ nso esi ɔma sɔre gidigidi school no ahyehyɛ ne law sɛ dress yɛwɔ dress code bi a sɛ wo busu a wo yɛ ma onko school and ɔmo start in social media ɛdeɛ na ɔmo start ɔmo ya sɛ ne abrɔfo no bɛyɛ a ɔmo de ɔmo ano bɛtum na abrɔfo no ɔmo akɔ so and tetiɛ ne nhyehyɛeɛ a yɛ part of the world ne ni hɔ no ya import to their bɛhyɛ mu na no me ne nkura no call park na ne ɛbɔbɔ ɛna me sɛ mo kuro we me bɛdi ɛha gyina ha ma ne bɔ me 12 ma hu sɛ ma hu Ghana ni bi amfrɛ no sɛ mo nyinaa na mo ne nam ha na mo ayɛ sɛ foreigners no na mo sere na me sɛ adan a ɔmo sere sɛ adanti na hu na me sɛ mo gyina we die na kyerɛ sɛ mo sɛ mo yɛ Ghanafoɔ mo sɛ Ghanafoɔ mo nka yɛ ho wo abobɔ mo hwenim ɛde asomade ahyehyɛ mo aso me so me fi me kuro mu me fi Ghana ba na saa no ma na ni hɔ but mo ayɛ mo ho te sɛ sɛ bi o me nka sɛ Sokoto ni o sɛ ahimfafoɔ me hu ba bi sɛ South America foɔ Barbados foɔ ni Jamaica foɔ nkola nti me hu mo nyina me sɛ ɔfo na mo fi ya nhwe ya the more ayɛ yira yɛ identity no na yɛ normal no bebree nso ɛsɛe na meka na ma besi ofa kofi deɛ na meka ɛyɛ good sɛ ofa kofi be complain na ɛme sɛ wa complain ya ma abekura abeka bi sɛ nti wo support Akufo Addo deɛ na yɛte ɔman mu na Mahama akɔfa electricities power ayi bebreba a ma mo bɛka ya sɛ wɔde aba ɛho hia ɛdɔɔso dodo enti 8 years na nkrɔfo bɛtena hɔ no ɔmoa minister ne ka kyerɛ mo sɛ 1 megawatt kura mo amfa meka ho mo amfa power ni bi because I had to say obi a ne papa wu agya na japade ɛna ɔmo tena ho edia ɔmfa bi nka ho onye investment ni nka ho no mo di ɔmo no sɛ sika ta hɔ ɔmo nim nyansa sɛ the more Ghana for yɛ obosomfo mu wom yɛ ka ho ebi obosomfo awo 10 ma we be bia adwuma we be say the more kro ne tre no power na be short no mo te ho no mo di a ɔmo say power na ma even a car be say 3 years o say 4 years kra no na hi amanato opɛ mu na nkasa otumfo ebe ka kyerɛ sɛ ɔno ankasa power kra no ni fie dumso nti asɛ ne fridge na nyame nso ɔmpɛ bɔne ɛda na po na duru hɔ na ne edum light enti kwabla de sɛ ɔba ayi so na ɔka asɛm enunu ne ho am sɛ de mo bɛyɛ a Ghana fo bɛma mbɛ 20% na ya na mo yɛ no mo hyɛ mo abufu ɛna yɛ de mo to light him ɛna yɛ de mo Ghana fo ne nyɛ gyimi fo sa o eti the more awo kasa asem no
and then I say Ashanti regional minister and TikTok minister no call kuma so mo ko float bi o kuma say nem so mo wie float no o mo float no and this ni lady bi na o say friend bi sa o friend din bi asa o social media me friend ni ta brewo bi sa ayade o betu o mo fo o so mo ko ye adwuma no mo nya sa float no mo after float no o mo hu nipa o mba float no and no wie so cars V8 no mo de begu ho no mo nkwada na hu ni nyina no wie na o mo fa koe na o mo tena ka ni mo koe and o mo je o mo fanta so o mo num konya diabetes no mo nkonum uhu o ti asana futu na ma me de man no enti me ya na say nipa sa na o mo tu ni si fo no fo a me pe o be nya bi o ahene mu sebo me ade a me pe wa asasi so se me ya ade na enye na obi betwuma dwen agina so ade a me ye nye na ma de ho ahu ba do
no ɛno nti na metu fo sɛ wo hyɛ Ghanafoɔ abufoɔ Ghanafoɔ nim sɛ mobile no electricity na Mahama mo yɛ car power ɔmode we baayɛ atoabo gas te sɛ Alex baayɛ na ɔka sɛ electricity light in the bɛkɔ dumso bɛkɔ sisi bɛkɔ more because mobile no mo bɛdi sika na ɛwɔ hɔ no kwa mo amfa bi anka ho enti ama sisi a the more nipa no so dɔɔso na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛbiebie nnwuma no power no bɛkɔ down gye sɛ trikasi a ɔwe adwe a ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔmmɔ na yinim na wawe adwe ne kɔ ɔho saa trikasi na betimi abɛyɛ power ne yenti yenya abotrema na ɔbɛba bɛyɛ ɛno na ɛkyerɛ sɛ woka biribi akyerɛ ɔmo ba bɛtena so na aka sɛ o yɛde mo ato light ni yɛde mo ato Ghanafoɔ nso nim sɛ na ɔmo da sum mu from 2017 to 2020 no 2021 hɔ na asɛ power no na ɛyɛ sufficient kakra mo nso mu breaking kae ɛde nkae nyinaa ɛsɛ no na mokɔfa car power sɛ mary free takra de ba kumase otumfo ne fridge sɛ na mokɔfa ba kumase enti saa no ma we nyina mo hwɛ inflation a mode kɔ 55 ɛnɛ aba 13 enti wo wa hene ba na oba bɛka kyerɛ sɛ Ghana ekoyi a ɔsɛ wonti ase wɔhu enoma no ɛdɔɔso bebree moba bɛsɛ enoma bebree ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu but nyame adom ɛne ato aba sɛ kwabra wo ne Ghanafoɔ pa edi nkɔmɔ nkrɔfoɔ di nkɔmɔ yi a wobɛhu sɛ bibi afiri ɔmo so ɔwan hena asɛm wɔka no yɛ sɛ ɛyɛ yi o bibi na afiri ɔmo so bibi pa because na asɛ mo de nipa to atiti on sɛ Mahama ba a wo kan levies ne tax bebree ba but Ghanafoɔ mo de wɔ hɔ ɛde nti no mo de mo sɛ at least ɔde bi yɛ adwuma kakra ebi yɛ adwuma kakra
adwuma bi ne ɛwɔn ne ɔde bi yɛ ne ɛwɔn ya
wo sɛ adwuma ne bi ne de he
so ɔde yɛ adwuma nam sɛ ebi ne ɛwɔn kyerɛ
ɛnɛ nkura yi ɔmo kɔ school a ɔmo de die kura no ɔmo teacherfoɔ di me ɔmo di me teacherfoɔ di bi ne nyinaa yɛ adwuma yɛ kɔ akɔ ha play o
what is say teacher trainee for no na Akufo Addo amamu ofun no mu no na yɛ mo aduane 3 times in a day and aban papa ne ba yɛ no mo didi baako what is that na wonya ne
ɛna beka sɛ saa concept we ni nyinaa no wo de mo nkɔ so nka na teacherfoɔ na nka sɛ ɔmo di no ɔmo bɛ ma mo 20%. Omo adidi mo ni agye ebi ne asɛm ana meka ne sisi yɛ teacher trainee ɛne hwan mo fa nkrɔfoɔ mo ntua mo ka 7 months nipa no omo de aban do mo ka 10 months saa ta mo yɛ demonstration afa na ne yɛtwa 4 months wo se omo ato aba fun omo nim sɛ Akufo Addo tam no ka ɔno wɔte wiem ti wɔnte but Mahama de asifam na ɛyɛ a wo sa ka nsɛm bi sɛ Mahama ba no ma oyɛ mo amanfo bɛpre Mahama ne besi airport a Akufo Addo gye ma ne ba no MPP fo ko ho twitwa
ɛfa ne sɛ ɛyɛ no korɛ Akufo Mahama si airport ɛna Akufo Addo
Mahama ne besi Kumasi kedeji a owie na mo MPP fo mo
mepɛsɛ megye hɔ no tumu mepɛsɛ megye wɔ asɛm to nya but magye atum Mahama me sɛ Mahama osi airport ba wo sɛ Mahama si airport a Mahama besi airport and Akufo Addo Adiama ba. But me who say appear stadium no both omo gina airport one ma omo bobo glass na airport one etugu. Aduane de command kwada omo twen kwada ne gina ho twen omo aduane abedi wu. Na appear stadium ne nkrofo yi appear stadium type of nkrofo yi
e de aduane twi fa atwe e hu ya se tii ni ade nkwada ikonom e na gu for me any concept bebrebe e mu se
Who just be stadium? After that, I never see a good
adebody tie you mu se Mwafa John Domelo no ne sa maami oba Spain as yi mwafa concert for bebree na edeba mamu ba ebesre mu so when it comes to say important ade enkwada ebi on na ni da so nyina se ne obedidi no muko hwehwe omadu ani gu maami bi se okono emo ba ko ami na ye mo no mako gye mo no mato agu ade
na me kire say na mafo ye omoni ati bebre na ono asem na wo kan wonim dada eti se wo ka asem a ewom a asem na ye nokre ene enkofa sa AI nsem no ma begu kro ben so na wo ko hunu school ben bo school ni di o se
asema make o se wonte ya na uhu o de amputo ata ba kwandifo pa bra ho
o pesa o tia na obekwa kwate me kwate na efa ensi na makwate eye propaganda any AI na mo generate amode enkura na ni didi omani je omo to nwoma mahama even though na madika ka se me no enye no omani nyina na me no omo ya adwe won se medika ka se sa wan si di omode to so yi obia ni ho betimi aka bibia maka se me jitum da me nyintum so da even though say baba ba sabon
I saw me the percentage wise a crama Ghana for
8%. Say yes,
8%. So that 8% was a most 1% in a month. By 8% and now be our Ghana for no pay. It's just insurance must have to move the code 20. Ghana for
say o matu we mu say did kronu majo. Wo to mu no wo dia to play mu any sawabro ni mu ogimoni wo soro. Enti she ni pana bufo wo de ade re no wo de to play mu no mo de to party ekotwa yilevi cake mo de ade no sami oku ne birthday na mu di no soro sa no mani nyina sha bufo enti when mama mo time ya mo ba
na go read them say the jade from victory on to victory they don't fear this na ko anything so from victory on to victory
money am tonya mo na kweti
one list ma wa yes when you no be
but who the omo frɛ wa fa kwa me kura frɛ wa na onye suntu em se wo da
kwabra na mu se na me wo
kwabra de onya frɛ
Baby me de na say me beto hom nje bia na o ma frɛ wa uni we wo ba o se bia mo frɛ me amante bia maba
ono nim se bia wa kasa
ade from victory on to victory ntino o ka say ma o ka say MPP na gu a mo ha mo na mo ha mo na ni mo bi
wa ka say how say se nipa ka so se
oh ajabodi you be fine you nyam frɛ wa ba de na wo ba be me ne ajabodi na e kan asɛm a
nyam frɛ before nyina ba ko dwa na kwese South Africa me frɛ no se ade na me koka me nkofo
asɛm a ho ni nyina ne sɛ mo a mo wa ha nyina eni mu nyina na e wo 8 years ago ni ade o mo na o mo no MPP for na o mo no mfe sɛ o mo ni nye den na mo bi mo koe
so money my ba queen oh me pena se onipa ya o so okoya afuyi de no
bobo
omo ni na sisi omo ni bibi on ba beka wo sa ma ko kasi mu nyina
bobo kaza ma me njo bia bobo wo e friend or platform is what bobo ade bia asemi ne sie ba me no hia na nye ade na tese bia wakan ba say that day na o say aja body yi ofachuma asem na ba ye no say me asem bia si wo ha from time o wani nyina no asem na ba na me wo hankwa de a me ma dito no asem bi sie no because agenda bi ni ade no say agenda na dey face ye kaka na say dey face obi agenda bi ana you know as no onye part of the agenda you know mo am wo ha mo ha nsem am kan na na mo kan sisi you know say MDC na
oba ha mo kwhye no afa si onya de obeka biem nti woni onya phone so another radio station say bro mo bi radio station nti no obetumi akọ
ye never want to say na yenko Prince wa fe na bia wonya adaje so
Bobo is on Amralo with Wofakwami Amralo radio
no betumi akọ na ifa
Wofakwami will give you all the details.
Enya no kure, enya ho no.
Kwabra, you are the only brave one who is standing. You are like one you. You know
Ah,
one you.
na mene Binduri MP fue wa ha eme kwan. Binduri MP. Ah,
Me
when
de
I
manu
wait for no
asi.
siname.
Me de manu asi.
Oh,
Me de manu asi.
you better was eje body, you better was. Praise the Bombardier, former professor, Pacho wo ho de, bibia boko.
Me wo nyame na hwe nipa.
Ne Bamazu.
Adwen kɛseɛ wadwen yɛ kɛseɛ a wontumi mpa
Na
so a
na na
yɛbɛma
yes,
wo ho
any no na say loans no bapa mintimi hu treasure base no kwa na eko 450 billion bi any ade me say anso 350 million loan facilities bi ni nyina say ma this time meko bi am exchange rate yi Bank of Ghana dey yes ke bi anyway e wa na de bi eba na bochi de no wa wunya bi ana the forest bureau de no
mɛkyia ghanafoɔ nyinaa ɛna etiefoɔ na mo a motie akɔnipa radio ɛnɛ yɛ yɛwada nti last day of ɛyɛ bama so ɔkyena nyame bɔ abogyaeɛ nti yɛbɛkyia mo nyinaa na mehyɛ ase nam sɛ nyankopɔn adom aban sɛ wɔtua eurobond debt no saa eurobond no a wɔbɛkae sɛ for more than bɛyɛ 7 years de na Ken Operata hɔ na ɔbɔ no Premier League da bia no akɔgye eurobond debt no aban rebaeɛ no release $300 million sɛ yɛmfa nkɔ service saa debt no sɛ government na yɛ continuation nti sɛ kwabena wobusa deɛ a na sɛm de ato adeɛ no wɔnkan apart from sɛ mede Bank of Ghana yi ne bɛtoɔ no deɛ aka na mede ato de biara no wɔnkan government release $300 million na ɛda akɔnibɔ page no sɛ wɔnkɔkan nti ɔmakɔtwea $300 million no nti eurobond deɛ de obia na ɔfollow Ken Operata na hɔ na ne favorite yi paa sɛ wankɔgye ɛyɛ kan sɛ Templeton 2.5 billion na hɔ paa na wɔgye agye ama ne koraa wobɛkae sɛ sesɛ bi na yɛayɛ yi credit on worthy nti yɛsɛ ntimi nkɔ saa market no nti individuals no hɔ no na aban ka sɛ ɛyɛ ɛnɛ no ɔmo coupons no July 3rd no ɔde $300 million ama Bank of Ghana sɛ ɔmo mmɔden sɛ ɔmo kɔtwa mo a ɔmo corresponding banks na ɛwɔ Europe ne US no ɛmfa ma bond holders no because bond holder deɛ ɛyɛ aban ɔmo na ɛka sɛ ɔmo financing the cost of aban ɛyɛ kan sɛ ne daily activities nti aban na ɛkɔ market n sɛ ɔsrɛ mu a wɔnyɛ sika hɔ de sese nti mo mɛtɔ ɛyɛ ne instrument no na wɔntumi financing ne ho adwa na sɛ mo mɛsɛ sika na ɛda sei no wɔde principal no bɛma no ɔde kakra to so ɛno bi na ɛyɛ yɛ pensions kɔkɔ yɛ a ɛyɛ Ken Operata sɛ wopɔ wɔbɛma wɔ haircut ka haircut kɔnkɔn ɔma backbook radio sɛ wɔde yi one ɛyi ɔmo sakora ɛma bebree ɛwuwu for the first time in the history of Ghana yɛnya yɛn nananom nkɔkɔfoɔ no mmerɛwɔ a ebi ti wheelchair mu ebi sukua isu ɛyɛ oxygen portable koraa kɔyɛ yi so papa yɛ ntie bebree ɛwu kɔ nti wobɛka yɛ aban so wɔtwatwa pensioners foɔ no bonds no yɛ ma nti wei nso ɛduru eurobond foɔ nso a wɔde ayi no n'ani nyinaa mu no debt service account no yɛkɔyi sɛ sika no from next one no yɛ August 2025 na another payment ɛbɛba nti yɛn sɛ atofoɔ sɛ wɔfoɔ sɛ ɔboa ama yɛka no nso wɔtua bi nti ɔmo bɔ besia nso na ɔmo nso ɛtua ɛka no bi nti sɛdeɛ kwabena mekaeɛ no sɛ mebɛkyerɛkyerɛ ɛyɛ yi no yɛ debt yi no nso no wante aseɛ saa mmerɛ yi ɛka bi a Mahama ɛbɔ no akae sɛ wode bakɔka about 56 whatever billion a ada Alex ɛma yɛhu yɛ no but until sɛ Mahama na ɛka ɔbɛde na ɛbɛdu 650 billion plus deɛ ɛneɛ Akufo-Addo ɛna ɛbɛkɔ so ayɛ ranking the highest sɛ ɔna wabɔ yɛ kapaa ɛwɔ ɛyɛ yɛ national debt mu nti ɛnyɛ sɛ besia ɔkɔgye na ɛdɛ na mu deɛ na ɔde yɛyɛ nti bɛkɔba na sɛ Mahama so tu na saa ɔno nso bɛnya saa title ne sɛ Ghana nyinaa yɛpɛ president wabɔ kapaa wakɔgye besia paa ɛyɛ Mahama it doesn't matter deɛ wɔde ɛka ne ɛyɛyɛ ɛne deɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ ɛyɛyɛ saa deɛ no na ne so firi nso ɛyɛ Mahama ɛne nso so July 3rd nim sɛ accused bebree kɔ so wɔ Ghana ɛyɛ 7 new Supreme Court justices no ɛnɛ na Nyankopɔn yɛ adom a yɛasoa mu yi ana Mahama nso ɛtɔ mu sɛ so a wɔso mu yi no ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a dompe bi na ɛyɛ ɔmo denti na ɔmo yɛ yi no nti they should not be arbiters of technicalities but stewards of justice and conscience. Wɔn sɛ Supreme Court no they interpret the laws. They don't ɛnyɛ hɔnom committee law no de ayɛ nti ɔmo interpret ma yɛ bɛtɔ de bɛ na justice for ne judges general no ne bench wɔn no wɔkɔ enacting new law but you are not supposed to make law. Wɔn a making laws no ɛyɛ legislature no ɛyɛ 275 MPs no wɔn na making law nti sɛ yɛde assembly to a ɛnyɛ afɔ na wɔkɔ de article bi bɛ amendment nti ɛwɔ hɔ na no yɛsɛ explain ma yɛ sɛ wɔyɛ textually sɛ wɔdeɛ yɛka sɛ yɛnku nipa na wɔdeɛ wɔsɛ framers no saa na yɛakyerɛ sɛ yɛnku nipa obi bɛ sɛ ebia yɛnku nipa deɛ nanso no ɛkwan bɛn so na yɛnku nipa no wɔmfa bi nka ho but wɔ explanation ɔde ba no wɔmfa nka sɛ daabi mɛm yɛnku nipa but ebia na wɔpɛ sɛ wɔn adeɛ nti a yɛnku nipa no nti no wɔto ɔmofo ɛwɔ saa adeɛ no ho na sɛ wohwɛ yɛ judges na yɛnhyɛ dɛ ni number but ɛni kwa sɛ less than 9 ɛni kwa sɛ less than 9 but sɛ deɛ yɛni less than 9 deɛ ɛni wobɛtumi yɛ a wobɛ sɛ yɛnya 1,000 Supreme Court judges ɛn deɛ constitution no ɛnsi ano kwan unless yɛyɛ amendment sɛ yɛbɛma cut off na ɛnka no na medwin sɛ sɛ Supreme Court judges no ɔmo sua anaso no ɔmo dɔɔso but sɛ wohwɛ Ghana as a unity state na ɛnɛ obi te obi na so kra sɛ ɔde kɔ Supreme Court but wobɛkae Bible mu ɛyɛ abrante bi tɛsɛ ne fɛ no Moses na ɔyɛ bi sɛ ɔne Israel fɔ nam so wɔyɛ atemmuafo na ɔdi ɔmo asɛm a na ɔno a nakonta ɛna ɛka kyerɛ ne sɛ wobɛwu wode Moses asɛm ketewa biara ne yɛnsi asɛm biara ɔsɛ nka woma ɛyɛ Israel fɔ abusuakuo no di asɛm na yɛde abrɛ wo asɛm biara nya asɛm biara constitutional issue na yɛmfa mbra sɛ bia homeda ne ntoso dudu no na bia Nyankopɔn no ɛka ne 613 no so ɛnyɛ sɛ obi etiam na so na eyi no sɛ Ghana saa na akɔyɛ obi kura wi nkate kura no ko Supreme Court enti yama cases as the Ghana Supreme Court no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa enti sɛ ɔba America deɛ ansa na asɛmba bɛba yɛ US Supreme Court na akɔfa state ni nema no state krampo yɛ wɔ Supreme Court wɔn ɛnyɛ asɛm bi ɛde ko Supreme Court ɛna ɔmo wɔ selection ɔmo select cases no mo di ba yɛ de bia yɛ di asɛm enti no sɛ akɔba saa deɛ a na sɛ yɛde asɛm bia bɛkɔ hɔnom na yɛmfa nkɔhyɛ asɛm from circuit court ɛnkɔ magistrate court ɛnkɔ lower court so juvenile court na sɛ yɛde asɛm bia bɛkɔ high court deɛ a ebi kora obi kora wɔn pɛ sɛ ɔde n'asɛm kɔ Accra high court kora ana Kumasi high court straight to Supreme Court sɛ yɛn interpret case no enti ɛsɛ na ɔmo yɛ kura no ɔmɛ lethargic kura na ɔmkrambu no ɔmɛ weak 89 nso no sɛdeɛ yɛ no yɛtumi bi a 5 yɛtumi 7 ɛnɛ ɛkɔ yɛ nim enti maama deɛ ɔwɔ no ebi nso bɛ retire ɛdɛ ya because almost 70 I think 72-75 years ɛna ɔmo retire ɔmo de ɛnyɛ 60 ɛmo sɛ 72-75 ɛna ɔmo retire enti ɔsɛ yɛ bi ka ho enti na problem ni ano sɛ all throughout the years no the judges no they said they try to make their own laws instead of say or interpret laws no enti mahama etu omo fu say omo modian say omo interpret laws no not just being arbiter enti ne 7 e de ko ka ho ye obi say Dennis Dominica J Simon Subare Senyo Zamefe Kwekutewia Akaboafo Philip Bright Mensa Jenapare Bates Kuju ena Happy Sata Ameleboba onu se one oba wo mu a omuso ekoye adwuma no se chief justice de na asem no hange wo ba ye wo acting chief justice kan se Bafu Boni onu so ehwe echire ko se ye bedi chief justice no asem aba kwabena wa yenwa ba Patricia Sedu Siama the daughter friend Nana Grada enenso na yekodi na asem o circuit court a yaman 15 years onko na onko sua se de yesikasa se de sidi huni na freedom justice nso no onpanye adwuma enti otemafo gidem ka se o convicted for charlatanic one job ka se satanic charlatanic advertisement and defrauding by false pretense na je se okotena radio so a ade ni ho no so advertisement no enti yaman 15 years se onko na ɔnkɔ school ɛm sɛ sisi deɛ Nebukadnezar kora deɛ Nyankopɔn maa no sɛ ɛbɛyɛ 7 years wei deɛ yɛdɔbɔ no sɛ wɔnkɔ sɛ wɔyɛ ababaawa nti ebi a ɔbɛba paa na wɔdi bɛɛ baabi a 65 to 70 na me sɛ ɔkɔ nso a sɛ the reason behind prison sɛ ɛyɛnkɔ sɛ condemn wɔn sɛ prison kwan na yɛwɔ TBT no technical vocation no nti obɛtumi akɔsua adeɛ na court no say it's also serving as a deterrent say onko na ma obi nso koye bi nti obetumi ayi so ebi saa ogbe na Nyankopɔn ebefa no kwa agye no sɛ ɔhwɛ Osumafo Paul a ne writings bebree wa na wɔ da prison na o ma ɛyɛ Herod kwa ne courters na ne ɛma ne mɛma ne kwa no ɔmo som Herod kwa bebree be Christopher nbi ya na wei na adwonsacha ne bebe mu ama wayɛ deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɛtene enti kwabena saa asɛm ba yɛ na meni agye ba na meka sɛ yama ne 15 years me kwa den o senka ye man more because ade a wayɛ no wada den kofo bebree agye millions and dollars ne cedis a wodi ahwɛ no as a socialite no na ade ba kwa da medi ya on sɛ o senka ɛyɛ attorney general hwɛ ebia na we yɛ first ɛyi no second one also yɛ ne sɛ ɛyɛ radio station na ɔkɔtena so no because o hwɛ Ghana constitution na under media na emrani che sɛ o sɛ radio station bia no you should hold the highest journalistic standards. And to me, more be false advertisement. Say be a no so me tontuna and so could be a tuna no in so a false advertisement. Eti sister or contra radio swa now what should I shafi so yes Gary name for so vulnerable for the woman's no discover brand say oh dear we would be 5 cities bar obey be a 20 on national lotteries that will do 20 mean guarantee. And then to 6 service ne lucky scratch quarantine guarantee this kind of outcome of benye free sales ka banum etinami especially say radio station for no or think it because under our criminal laws no omaye I can say aiders say you aiding and abetting enyom no me sika guarantee but omo de omo system na say omo medium no abo ama agrada akotena radio so other than continue especially say omo board of directors no one at least they omo appear before court. And the BM so no yankasa in the state wise no National Media Commission so man yomoduma because I constitution no catch on say under article 167 no so monitor radio stations ni TV so na so be ya DBN send pata omo na normal matching in no aso na yetime prosecute no but o ma trawa ma gade enya no nyina wie abe say o man no sisi ti aman kwa ni nyina sisi so muso pese o pay quick money enam o bible to say na agrada nti at least no 15 years de bi wo monko na o kono so no meme yen command special is any o kona yin say o da prison so na wo di jollof said ye section don ono ankasa jatum so ka ho ne kun ye JB dan kwa edu be 6-7 years ago but so ono kwa ni prisoner bi a Ghana utadi jollof no because nkofo mo bo ano no omuta supply no jollof a edi wo no na kwabna
Bombardier
yeah
so what is the difference between Agrada's offense and Nam 1?
Say obia o court any obia ni bibia ye de na de say sisi Nam 1 so no in the past government na omo ye no kwakwas ba sisi aban ban wasum nti I believe say
abi na obebuta question onye ina ayina
oh sorry I thought you were like Papa Kwame, you were also snoozing. Sorry.
Who's snoozing? I'm here. I'm listening to him. Prince on time per question. Prince in some of the question cranium. So we do not or my comment because I had a many question about could be the other was and by I say be young Kokwasa. But Kokwasa been a with him because I'm one Sammy Mami ya nikunu ene Mahama lawyer ikura na efe ne sempo. Oh, omuja awari ya no totomo omhu. Omu inu nyina lawyer for. Oyelita so many NDC big wins. Bibli abeka kire say Nam 1 business was genuine. The genuine business. Na Yekufu ado na wa sheda peso gu adwuma ne ne ade. Na obi a so obi adi money a wo pese ode ne kokot no. Mo party fo yi say oye genuine business. Asemu your court to cry, judge cry, di cry na. Just when no man a cry my any as say genuine business and a kufu ado abegunu na bibi e koso. Why?
Yo.
Friends.
Enti na one so e wo court My
Aha,
own
because
say,
of course, and because a baby young kwasa. Why?
me
My
say,
mind and I am my coin. Why?
Akufo-Addo time no, ye mane ko eyi nyina medicine nyina ko je na home. Abranze ne ye season passport. Ene de enye no no de obeka ne na me gya to mu. Me se saa netie. Eti aba we so wasom ama sese no want to nam one so me gidi say ono so ne de beba. De ya. Cause say maka say crimes no, it is also linked to a political party. So until that say PP before can say easy for no audit a financial I can say political parties no. And my best say this week and last week make I say follow corporate MPP NDC. All the smaller parties in the audit but easy ni say audit MPP NDC obenya omo wonya mo so o young free mu. Akose Ghana kotokone has a boy internal league no say no I say no. GACA or Ghana League a club association, yes, so PLB, professional league board. But as some I bet two kotokono and has yes, baby near a papa so and no year go face for no so come Kobo relegation 97 and a year expanding league, from 16 to 18 because yes, go for is too big to pay because Wako African Cup. Sabian anti crimes, it is linked to political parties. So we're going to watch what no protecting because on one finance because a part of money laundering. Once money laundering just say, "Obi this guy Panama within Ghana because Ghana or who may be on bank. Won't me to Ghana commercial bank. Won't me to a bank. I be whom to be who has some me tell and I may say, but for the 2 million maybe a bit in Abia, no matter what clubs and any political party na Afra. And no political party acting say, I'll say it to me audit or more. It is now more money they want to make a lake or no time my MPP one no a free bone to. Obia or what 10 year security Asian commission no your money kata say obey me aton gold 10 year two things now one will lance say obey me export ye gold no then say way before kwa yenya gold board no na one was for two gold no but I didn't know to me nyane say what dane no say or your microfinance say for sika beshim na mama will say na after that dane Ponzi scheme Obekaya na one kwani the only Ghanaian.
Actually, since I'm not Benson is here. Is MPP Abneso?
May say, Asama Mekano, so also
no, because what all link at to MPP. So what the Asama I see no say name and some of one link to MPP and then look at it. One near man. It's the time. If time. No. And then the coin would ever coin to no one link at to politics. I mean, for 17 baby, assembly baby, baby, assembly start on VP. Now, one is someone started with him. That's the question.
We are host and as we MPP. Me see, me make
no, when you can't be in the question. And now, one someone started with him. When did they start it?
No, that's not me. They make just say the only thing
you have the right to ask you a question. If you understand that, and what's up the right to ask the question, you are linking that to MPP and NDC. I'm going to play back. They want to know your stand.
Now
we are asking you, say, now one someone starting with him. That's a question.
Me can't tell man now some, and you know, catch him some make a baby a such a ain't you know, so who was some man or back out here? Me, guys, me casting be there. Me time they don't make a master say, dear, now one do ye say MPP time on man quite to quite. And me make a time I chassis, and to say, oh, time I chassis on person be host be man, no back time I chassis. No, to mean the nice of can say a MPP time no muja na man 8 to quine. I brand new season passport. So I say Piram, you baby a chassis. It is always okay Piram or the linky Piram. Like I said, be PNDC no what can.
Yeah, no one knows you now. But any inquire them Hawaii. And see what I glance you quite what answer to 2 quine pen and 2. A quampin and no. I look at our man.
Can we say MPP near walk and bed also to quite somewhere in the
Obian for MPP and DC. When I go for 7 bars, a link to MPP and DC. I'm asking you a question on based on your what's my say MPP and DC. Where did you start it?
me see me answer.
What the yanko Adam way now the Adam son Canadian na.
What the time in your what wasting me cause who be wasting time. Me as them can.
You some we are no catch them so we na e kono.
Ma men ka de meka. Wo bana so beka na mo wo be se Ghana for hutam be hia se a. No be chilim. Eh huntimi for so me say me meka de meka na me preach it ma meka me de. Enu su free wo so a said the can so a year bog so mode and Nedian so abba. I'm my own Cecilia and sit, said the big Michim, no. The rate of change, is right. A only digital, a decimal honor and a ne. So, share said the abundance so a does 10 you wanna. It's a Chelsea at least no. The bulk of Ghana and finance minister no. Omuti mi bomo dia ma yetimi CD9 de I stabilize unlike say na ke ubihwe na from 10 na 12 na 11 and then nkofo ensua de wo no sa de na gina 10.31 ebitu go 29 a e chel say ho na ma na de ensisan ensi enkoye etime gina 10.29 10.28 na 31 na just at least no yetimi hodi ama sese no e normal say to me de akọ enimu enra eye petrol economy but diesel the ete koye ni nyina so within sa 10 12 eyi ni nyina since said ye okobodi kan no Ghana forces la no whatever happens no sila no omo favor ne de omo nyanya mfi eye maama osisi because omo mu bi pen because what our born ho a na okotena our papa say ukukura ne bia na oye no makra utum compare eyi na ntina yesua science ne comparison utum go so at least kwa no our born ya na metu kan no na emodu nko de na me koda ko for images ba mi kuko we by right bi kwa na misu be kwanya fe kwa na enti se kan no enti na maka se ne no obi na owuti MPP asem ene obe kwan ya o kwan kwa e de said ye abdukuma of the you ye de 37 pinches nenso isi ni pinches way ena isi ni sese ya no 19 police stations ye ko ya MPP on kwa so omuti ase ena in this one say omuzo so nti ase enti sa na eko so that say sa na kwenti no me de me age say CD no eko so stabilize ya want to say for best so many months ni no be 3-4 months na ejina baby 10 na ni jina intimi ko 11 12 13 eko ya ko 17 eno kra no yeah contribute reduce kwa no obi ka say 17 ni kra be na de kwabena ya o ka 17 ni say no na de 10 kra na de o say ma nkobo ma hama enko no nti na me de besi anom na obi aye yi nene Google adawuma obetumi akohwe Google na wankasa o make wo wankasa o inform decision de obi beka ne de o kasa o bese on kan de ebi ma o de a enye o na obeka se obi nka bi ma na bebi am de besi no me da se
Bebe that's it. And penny forward saying be omse tekrema mpro tini obeka ne no china ebesa akofa be bo kire o o se ohe omo se Kwame Nkrumah ne maboni obeye yi bi omudi Kwame Nkrumah chi bi ombo se MPP ne yi na ese Ghana so be omo te radio so mukasa ma CPP for no china bete yes Kwame Dwanto a board member aha Adwoa Dwanto a board member aha ye so munyina kogu board so no mkoye ne maboni se no se MPP ne NDC na ase Ghana no mu refi se CPP na mebobra papa bia ewo Ghana mamu no omuna omose Ghana no enti no
hey
over oh tede muna mose Ghana over adano over titi over ti me wo na me te papa bi o te fe no Kofi Dwantoa Kwame Dwantoa dem na wakata so ye CPP eno amete ya board members bi ebobodi a ni di na apem na really there's a CPP for there say mo dem ani mo modwe Kwame Nkrumah ja party amamo say mo hwe so mo bra papa bia na mo de ahwe so mo so rezo mo ya so nkwa didi na Kwame Nkrumah papa je kwa JJ Lawrence o wani onyam ewo ade eche Kwame Nkrumah ne ewo Ghana amamum wo de ba Ghana amamum adenti ne party odi aye no ene asote ate ejina ho brane ni ejama NDC foi CPP foi ehwehwe ni mu ne no kro nkanti ofa ene se ene CPP
And other is a microfinance impo. I used to
nkɔfoɔ nipa bi wɔ hɔ a wɔn de wɔn yɛ funu me so me nfa me yɛ funu yɛ biribiara me nfa me yɛ funu yɛ
Oba papa oba de bia ma ne kuredi wani mu a ne oyɛ bia ne yeye so say okusie so obedare ne ho ahwe a ye di ne dua over ene be kire no na ndc de ye ni ani omo because nim so omo no ye ni wa omo de ho ene ye nso ni wa ye ne ye ho na mo de over mo de ye kwa mo ai say alanjira matin no CPP no ai da alanjira matin ye mu kura oba ye mu kura oba di de ye gaja party egu a ene ne kwa me nkroma party no oba na do papa ji aka kire o say we no no ebi o mo sa o mo ho de bum da ne o mo keke na eba o ma me head them na CPP fund o mo de so mo ano Adam Timinga
me too nkaba o me nanti baby nti ma obi nkasa me ma me best
Kasa ba ye chichi wunya bi o spin out there onenam form was say den
na se una ma na obe exercise o ti ka mu de bia se o nti o se unanti na exercise
any no clear any o mu yo o anso ya se me ma nkasa my friends be kasa anso a o se me nkasa dem obekumi o
me si ma obi nkasa
you obi nkasa mami go he obi na me nkasa na offer do you know ana offer da
Kwabra
hey no ba na say the o discipline ho pa o na dem say pan no na waja wi nti na ma wa discipline sanka one pan waka na face wa dampo offer ni be kasa kakra say ni o makeke nyina wati bi say o mo say constitution na yi amendment no o mo ye constitution amendment no ni e mo atro no 4 years a na mo ka no mo say o mama mo kwan say de bia say o mo mama mo kwan offer de bia say o ba constitution o mo ma kwan ni asesa no constitution o mo ma kwan ni asesa no ye na John Mahama say so o ma ye kwan say constitution no ye bad in sakaya ba
a deadline wo mu ana because the bob one but the because 7 months and ma ba Ghana dey so
it is a deadline edem ba e be busa no bia na edem nim deadline no na when twa ticket na anko shaft ade na neze wanza me kan je say ma okwan de bia so ye ma kwan na
o say da ba mu obu intimi mu so
wana na ba mabu
ofachum na ba mu obu
oh de na ba mu mu ofachum na ba mu mu yo no da so tikuru no mo so na ba mu obu
ene wan tie no wo amante mo nti wa metie no
kania ni de say dum da dey susu nyina na kania no say basa ni atiam ye nya Mahama tem na kania start dum ye kania start dum o Ghana ni susu na Mahama kra
kania dum kra na ye de Spain kra say kania dum Spain ni ye
you know eno de nya no na be ma obamobu ofa apart from Ghana be dum o Ghana no Ghana everything is okay kania be dum ama how adwen no apart from that no bibia is okay Adia ye problem.
Everything is okay. What
the problem are Ghana of a problem why Abi
say Western region yani o mo produce no ho no. Ye ko analyze. Mercury kwa ye mu chon. Na imagine say nipa di mercury. What are we? Even thermometer cry mercury umu cry ya bande. But Ghana for ni ane de ashemuma.
Bi na mesi Yuki enra so aye ko de niam e ko so ni kru menya. Mesi Ghana problem ho ane say bia obi betimi awie school na opa adwuma. Ana say onya adwuma ni bi nye no. That's a big problem say Ghana timi solve that problem now you be fine. Na adwuma no ko bi
24-hour economy no. Say was
say be a 24-hour economy never solve 20% problem. We are going. Any man could be on a Ghana for na pick and choose. We be on ma. Office any medumeni. Tionye. That is a bar. Yeah. Oba Bruni Kuma. Bruni will do everything.
But I'm saying no. I was on mama or employing Crawford Nkwalanu bi. No more coffee feeling. Didn't I because the restoration.
Me kwa den kame mi wa kwanya
ena me mi otumi a ka kuru amama kwa me de ball ayi ayem ka me de ball na bi enkran tu atisi ni ade ko me be pitch amananim e de ba be refilling no ka
Ada
ball na
nse
me
nye
ba be
nye bola ne wo de ko feel we you. Eniema
na
no
ba
wo mo etutu agu nche no. Eno na wo so mo de feel them. Your friend is saying sa excavators a yesi import abanom ne ho ne mani de gu ho no mo ni. E wo se de yesi adwuma no.
Oba me say me ka say ayi fu ayi
Komna loko ana. Komna loko. O say samuji mo be gold board na muji gold huska. O say mu hu say sa gold no baby amutu ye no. Mo restore asase no kuma mai. Why? Mo tumi ntra ho ma is ayi adwapade e ho mo de ba be say ye man. Obi kan ye board e bedie e mo ma na boyen. Betie na esi yenka. Yo ti kokko so. Mo nyina concession. Ense mo nko a.
ajapade be ho asem na okay
Me chese gold a one more setting home board no. NDC for gold board no. One more first cannot be near restoration. Why? Because would me any gold
Ofana anema Ghana for na say hu scale be say adwuma na adwuma ketwa nya adwuma ketwa o ma say kru no o ma say niema bibiri niema o ma say no dɔɔso ahu na ne ya no say excavator no still no so no kwa na ade nka o nka o betimi aboye na nanom so hu say tete no kra na yes o kwa fu ma ya da bone menko ukwa ba koshia wi ampa so ukwa ba koshia bibi be na minim
that time na mo
na mo tia no ma fefa hin nana papa yenyana yenko enim na se de ne o man na ye ne de se John antimi am fight galam se yi dia na se ja na ebi jem ama obi atu ne de because den
Bana for kono huni bi na me ka chense. Kachi, mo krei. Ebe mi mo. O he me nim no sa. Ebe mi mo ara.
oba konongo ne ehin fa mi se osi no ana osi no kwa no be be se nyim kakra
Osi no so
Papa ubuza ho say ubuza ho man a omani abre pa the senka Ghana your man a serious country ayi nipa ne guman ni mu a nti osi no police fo ni ho osi no ahemfo ni ho a wo hwe kwan wo de akra kumasi road ni de me kwa na me na be say omo ye road nti me hwe kwan no sa na no ene ma na ekoso nye road ni ye ba dim say galamse ni etu e wo kwan krom the middle of ade udu krobe
Kamra loko. Ya so ana mimi internet no mo se no ana se kwamra ndi. Oh la la. Oh, kamra loko. Ayehi, nyami bechi. Nyami bechi. Ghana die. Ene ye be discuss inferiority ho asem. Ghana for no nim se di besi amanage ye ho. Nti eno ani se ya di pep bi, ya di papa bi a oduma kuma de che Ghana no. Eno ne ye destroy no. E dia yempese e be ye dwuma. Enso Burkina branti enye sa na approach ni ti o. O wa betre woni mem. E wonim se ni kromfo hia aduane. Enti de hia ni se wo munyu so wo mo adwene no wo mo abeti. Ni fa produce ye needs. That's all it means by nation building. And you see adwene. Collective intelligence. Young may a better in your juma. Now ye to me create a friend is saying you to me satisfy that little energy na ye here no. Afi near the ye use ya more they know they produce bigger energies. The formula of a yin in a summarizes that be by Rebecca. And so young coffee almost yes. NDCU, MPP, NDCU. Now, Mama Coca Sembina, me free. What's it then? Okoye na sorry no. That the government should see that we get good governance. Also now we are president. Now good governance, who was our Kubusa no sorry them. And they saying, hey, Mama, hey, Ghana go politicians.
Yeah, my man on the Abuan is when you're more sick Francis, more students, Edina Chintino, and I'm an Kansas near the cake a mass at home. Yeah, the ingredients in your mass, a fakabu, never cake. I thought, you say, Omen wow, net to cake, over. Wouldn't cake to me and work. To me, to Chabin.
I bet you better say, Ubusana said, was it,
hey, over. Oza asamane mu odin pa wa bomo din alenki asem to be so hu na me buka imfa na nyame boa mi o na you know eba da ben na nke etimi de agina so aye pomasibre wasi buwe abada kidi obeda aka sana ndisi fo amamu no ti o te what study ndisi fo fa what study ndisi fo na mamu a enti na bi omu ni abam na wa ban mu a na o mani mu gidi that's how they approach their politics.
Nah. NDC for one says, Swamoko here. A Nuaning Crawford benches and only Grammy. Over here, oh, nay, anything. Eh, they were born in balance. What's your balance in Yegmadia? That's where you
oh, I see. Say, why you busy now? Because I them will look at your economy and I am far from I am going.
Oh, probably not. They did their main secretary.
Oh, now me do, try at them, keke. I mean, Adam, tell out and did you enjoy one? And the enjoy them, dear, be copy trouble. Petro.
Cinco 40.
Cinco 40, any one year, Juma. Petro, what's in car?
I said, Adam Casawacho said,
Adam, no, try the audio cinco Bentatresi video. Or no more try the original sound. This is
going to mute. Anyway,
the friend, Tina, the Petro. What the attacker?
Yo,
for one. Okay. You know, I want them near uncle.
Jack Kennedy. Na say na me hu for Nibia. Say Hana Bisu. Ona na mire mu a o chichi galam say no ne. Ese okwoto say a lazy person when he have for ejina wiem kra na mfifrete no a ese o ma na mo. Na the facts are Kakuja no cry, okay. Yeah, and the effort na your body there, but and you're sustainable. The effort so they can galam say no and you're sustainable. Galam say Arabia, area say I quite say Huraye. A drone, you own 5 courses so. Onomino 1 times 3 by 5. So, who hit it? Pine. I just be out. Who bet I'm more now walk up what Lanka. You wage your more grana so. David. Inside the Saturday and Koda. 1 Kazanka so winning. They know. Say, a idea of all my gives on person, say, on person more pam and Omusia Noa. Acha was means they should be able to stop it. But they are not ready. The Omoye in a camouflage. The Omoye in a quite design as in Tintano. A chinketwa and Chiacassia. I can see a 4 wumpa Yanchuomo. If you more wow, winning Afano, Yabacho. Educate, maybe me my video way so. My chair choir bet me a first way cigar. I'm saying now 6 months if you have a 2 bit. Also, Mano, you will dissect and district security coordinating one DC, you don't know down. No, you will RECSEC, Regional Security Coordinating Committee, Minister, no, and a down, no, and one national. It's Ghana, man, see a Chichem district. Every land in Ghana falls under a district. Now, Muhammad, who are business in Pieso? Hey, mpanimfoɔ a DCE foɔ ne ministers amapa mo KPI ɛne adeɛ wɔ mo ma nsuo na ne nte KPI ne key performance indicators mo ma ne nte nti DISEC no district security coordinating committee no ono district na mu no wɔteɛ nti wo police commander ho no ne wo no wapamfo no mo na mo beti sa group no mo kwakọ na mo KPI no ne the turbidity of the water in your catchment area. That's it. And no unkofa soja ni bi wo ba bia no meye dabi omo wo no a wasan so afa another group a ye monitor. I mean omo watch the watchman. That's it. We have about 3 or 5 lawyer groups here. Omo dig man ma. They are why any they are no way in the deal. They are serve as a deterrence. That who here say o better to say o babesia wa if it's a camouflage yi ana wa say bulletproof ni nam kwaye. Oyo ba. Ye fa nipa be etua omuka. Police for hon ma ye tua omuka mo adwuma no. You don't have to do that. Oh, what? Oh, yes, and me kwaya e fa so ya za nto etu ni nansi say na ye galamse we ya ka ya za nto akwonko. It wasn't a galamse. Ya za nto akwa won tena wo so obi message in share one.
That was the order they did. I want to find a cocoon. And then it's gonna for you and the member in Timothy and of band so of
Hanabisu on your Yasanto, Hanabisu, Hanabisu. Yasanto, no, wrong. Wrong. They are not too dangerous. You were too slow. You see him podro, Yanfayamanta. Too slow, use them. And when he has a war about call, Transana only a mampany non trans the cabinet Montrance. Now they say, Makaya, dice the chief executive. No, or no, your chairman will die second. So, Monfan Shannon, sir. Say, hey, wow, Sikabi Abe here be so the baby said, money at the Bemau, and I a bebo, or pay cough, because more district, you know, only more galam say. I won't think crying. That's all one carrier. Now, go here, all the cameras is use a picture now. Who go to China? It do for a better now, my guy. Eh? Or through no better than Cano, or my guy, you are the only one team. Oh, Massa.
Yes. I'm said that a boy, the other country, there was a market, Ribia, Bambami Betsy. When the Ayuma, Jennifer will recognize. I just would the other country or have a better name to was it. This is Abambami who said, and this is one of my body brought for the one I brought yet. Into why, you know, almost for Momocasa said, okay, be doing a beer, not in my first copy book, original. To read it, don't. What was that? I tell me no candidate and say, Kaba, the kind of room casa. Tell me about Pra, no, we just want to carry and not answer. Now, the Cassidy of Pibia out Nancy African, we are not about baby at now. Something was said on the betting young and I said, no, sign our face, Parliament, one of them will be monitoring, CBA, one common language. And I said, if you are not bad, young Canada and Guana, Petron.
Massa, me fear British Parliament, baby. Almost interpreter, I could see one more, will be church like Casemo. They say, I share so better than you could see, and if you happen, a be before, any pay now, will be better to I went to make. So, a committee, more events and the contribution will be better. Young Pequia, a DBC any money in our Nippon, only is yes, a be our bone. But a bear, a basset, walk canwa went to make. Young Pequia, then I bet me the Casa. I near a man for boxing or your Puerto Rico near If you send a question, better an interpreter
Now,
John and say,
on the patron, some will be a studio coming from a friend. So, this is near 25 o'clock. This is quite
Me nua kwabena na ɔka
Why ready?
galamsey asɛm fɛfɛ wɔka galamsey asɛm fɛfɛɛfɛ
Oh,
sɛ
I
na
don't
wasan yi
know.
n'afiri mu saa no
Near the Abaho. What Nanus and I sum up and I be put on a wine drink.
ɛbi
What am
ɔfa
I
galamsey
doing?
asɛm na ɔka no na me pɛ paa because
So,
so
I
nim na
didn't
nti a
know
mepɛ
preach
no
now, but I didn't preach now, but yes, I
daabi ma ɔno mfa ɛyɛ a wo divert saa na ɛma nkɔmmɔ no ɛnyɛ ɛyɛ
When we don't want
wohu
the baby.
galamsey asɛm na ɔka no ɛnɛ mehu news item bi sɛ group bi a petition
Kwabra mo bi
president.
very well.
You Adam, why can't
Okay,
I floor no? Oh, the
okay,
wafa,
okay.
you.
Mɛtoa ne deɛ no so.
You
Yes,
the top.
na ɔka galamsey asɛm about cannabis o. Ɛmi sɛ ne act no, ɛfa bi no, ɔwɔ ho kwan sɛ ɔbɛtumi ayɛ saa adeɛ no. By ɛnɛ no, mehu biribi ama me werɛ hoeɛ. And if President Mahama allow these kind of people into the Jubilee House na, mɛdi ne ho yaw paa. Ɔmo akyerɛ petition say he should call Dr. Hannah Bisi to order. For what reason? Because because he's exposing. These are the people, NDC, NPP. Ɔmo na ɔmo say, if this woman, irrespective of what he's doing, and I say I'll be impaired. Now say it is alleged say dissect for no any ahemfo, any NPP, ni NDC for any aid these people to destroy the forest now. Now say Obi her making an effort that instead of say you're complimenting the effort, we are rather trying to put an impediment on her way. Instead of say, oh, okay, who say, who strategy, ni say, because at a point in time, Okachi almost say, he moves in before even informing his superiors. Because initially, so movie in before your money internal, so movie in before they do no, until this time, no, for nankasa on your munam police for ni, soldier for no munam no. Sometimes no, they don't know where they are going. That is where we are. And so which group, when you see CNOA Pure Visa, or my petition President Mahama to call her to order, to what? To order for what? One person is destroying. We are NDC new, we are NPP new, we are DND new. Who greed into NDC greed, ya na NDC ni baku greed into who say a man for bebre ewo Ghana. Who say a man for bebre ewo Ghana no. Now kenamu you are putting an impediment on somebody. Say ni effort na say ni dangerous and say enya. This is the time the government, and that is why Americans say, Medi President Mahama who ya if say or allow say those people calling on him say he should put the woman to order no. So more who can say even an audience for them to talk. I think say me there be me can say galamsey asɛm yi na mefoa obi te sɛ Joe Wise so the former deputy speaker nsɛm ɔkaa no from that day no me supporting no ɔsɛ shoot and kill. If you want to stop it, these people are well armed. They are shoot and kill. Declare that when you get somebody, he doesn't care. When you start shoot and kill, they will move out of the forestry. Because one yes, Anna.
Kwabena.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, I wanted to ask you.
He just started.
Yeah, I know. So if you allow me, before he finishes, if you allow me to ask him a question, please.
No problem.
Okay, you can ask, then I continue.
Okay.
You can ask.
Yeah, okay, Adam. Can you tell us the role of Hannah Bisi and whether she is the right person to do what she's doing?
Wafa, we are not saying the question you are asking. She is an administrator of mineral something. Now, her role, even if her role is not the one to stop the Galamseyers, but we citizens are all calling on the government that they should do something, on our government that they should do something. The same way we chastise President Akufo-Addo, the same way we are calling on President Mahama to also do. So if somebody from the government who has a role of stopping illegal mining, there is an act, according to the journalist who asked her, she gave the act to the journalist and said the journalist should read through. If she is going contrary to her role, then they can sack her. But the act says that she has the right to do that. However, she reports to the minister in charge. She worked under the minister. So if she reports to the minister in charge, so she was asked a specific question: do you inform the minister? She said yes. Sometimes she move in before informing, because when she's anytime she make an information, before she get there, she doesn't find anything. But ever since she started moving in without information, she get to the scene before informing, she always have results. That is where we are saying that even if she is going contrary, it is time for the government to. That's why I said that I support Joe Wise's decision. Declare that state of emergency on certain part of wherever these things are going. Shoot and kill. How is it that some places in Ghana, some traditional areas, the chiefs have put their foot down and said no way, and there is no illegal mining or galamsey going on over there? There are some places there is no, you dare not even enter. The chief says no, you cannot come. But some places, the conniver of the political party, that is my own NDC people, the MPP, the chiefs, and then the police officers who are in that dissect, those are the ones perpetrating this act. And in fact, this one is even more than robbing, because you are killing the person slowly. People are being destroyed slowly because of your greed. That is why I'm saying that instead of us to support her, there shouldn't be an impediment. So if the government or the president allow these people an audience to his office, some of us will be very disappointed in him. He shouldn't even give them an audience. I saw the news. Yes.
Adam, do you have any reports say galamsey you know omo ekumobida?
Oh yes. Me your report say uko galamsey site now. They are being guided by gangs who hear attempts now. In fact, what they do is yes, we will report, but we need evidence.
Your friend no security. Now me we say omo attack you obida.
Yes, omo attack exchange. Omo ni police for I exchange guns on several times.
Ah, okay.
Even recently, Hanabisu Ukoye no omo ni police for even recently Hanabisu Ukoye no, it was live. Yen nyina share video no. They were shooting in the full glare of the police. They were shooting, asking the police to release the Chinese. They were shooting. These galamseyers, these guys were shooting, asking them to release the perpetrators. So these are the kind of people we are dealing with. Criminal people, hoodlums. These are the people we are dealing with. And because of one person sitting somewhere, the greed of one person, that is why I said that it's the NDC. So because there is a report that one NDC, there is a report that I can testify that an NDC chairman in one of the region, in one of the districts, in Western region, is part of he's the one fighting. An NDC chairman.
Now, if I told in opposition, once a man came that Mammy Musama said, train and we are what we saw in Yambotre. In opposition, Mushakana Ponyambo said, within 2 weeks, state of emergency would clear. We are no dinner to the quarter about. We will dinner Sasa to Aba. If you are not 2 million, now some more they can say. State of emergency 2 weeks. You did not hear that support galamsey 6 months in 7 months. Mogranny way. Adam, when are we declaring the state of emergency?
Menti wo baby say President Mahama Eka say 2 weeks. Obama state of emergency.
That would be a fellow Sam George, and William Sam George.
me say President Mahama ɛnka wɔ
Ah,
baabiara sɛ ɔbɛma
yo, okay. No problem.
state of emergency
No
ɔbɛma
problem.
state of emergency within 2 weeks but nea meka ne sɛ let us support whoever want to obi a wayɛ crowd sɛ ɔno ɛbɛfighti galamsey ɔbɛfighti galamseyers no yɛn support saa nkurɔfoɔ no nyinaa sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a saa galamsey issue no bɛkɔ because sɛ yɛanyɛ saa no a it becomes an encounter. The president should not entertain anybody who will come because these people men can't say my mine. Starego. Men can't say my mine.
I'm say ka bia frafa Edem ho. Ka frafa no. Edem we are the tran we are no aba. Pe na one we are no aba.
Me fine.
So problem we are about to us why? Na ko some juna ho. And I'm just with you. And I'll be a katana. Abi, take 5
Yeah.
why? What about 5? No running up near and corner. I'm moving the one I support you be a fan side. You don't have a choice.
Well, you see, Adam, I don't think this woman should have anything to do with Galamsey whatsoever. You could see that she's so naive in the way she's going about everything. This woman is supposed to manage, she is supposed to, I think the role she's got is the director or CEO for our infrastructure investment fund. No, mineral investment fund. So what has this got to do with Galamsey? Do you understand? The job given to her has nothing to do with Galamsey. We want her to be managing the resources in the fund to give us more interest or revenue. But it's like she has no clue what she's supposed to do. So she has to go somewhere to pretend she's doing something. Look, Adam, her approach shows that you people don't have any plan at all. Because it is very disturbing to hear that, oh, we went to seize 40 excavators. Then when we went back, only 7. Come on. So it shows clearly that they had no plan at all. Because they are doing the same thing MPP did. Because if they have planned, I mean, you identify all the stakeholders involved.
They are doing firefighting. They are doing firefighting.
Exactly. This is firefighting or knee-jerk approach. Do you understand? Because they should have learned from even MPP that okay, our police are not even trustworthy to leave these things with. So if we have to re-engage the police again, you have to make sure that the interface between the team and the police is well documented. Oh, look, we don't care what happened in the past. You people could say it was a mistake or something. But this time, we want each of us, our responsibilities to be well defined. When we bring this excavator, what are the risks you people think? You identify all these things. Who should be in charge? Oh, I mean, you have to plan everything properly. So that when we come and there's a problem, even you have to even get the IGP involved. Now look, this thing we are doing, when we come and we can't find it, we will mention names or we will escalate it. You have to plan well. But she's just going to sit there as if when the 37 or 33 or so was lost, she's made some achievement, but some people have let her down. Me, I don't see it that way. You can see that this lady is so naive. And the question I keep asking is, so when this lady was in opposition talking anyhow, talking as if, no, Kwabra, we have, look, if we keep fighting Galamsey, the way we are doing, I don't think we will achieve anything. We learned that under MPP, the police has even got helicopters. I'll be glad if, let's say, the helicopter is not functioning. Mama could even revamp or maybe get 1 or 2 helicopters. And this should all be part of the operation. They look up. Have you seen here programs where I think America and here they do? You know, sometimes some of these boys who are so stubborn, they go and steal and so on. You know, the helicopter will be hovering in the sky. And this guy would think he or she has run away.
I be with what the mark I am is grandfather yes the detention center view the alligators in grow. The detention center alligators in the we for bad you for no. We jump war no chewa. We need alligators in the Bagaku and one of them. They will have for the only agree with you. Maybe why watch yourself as over cross so friends basically but and I mean my heads up answer. Try.
You see, Kabra, you see, so this is somebody so this is somebody you claim is a Messiah. Messiah, you see the way he's thinking. He will kill you. Forget about his messiahship. Do you understand? So, I mean, we should, among all the resources they should think, we need to have like 1 or 2 or 3 helicopters. You will not go to these operations. Maybe you use the evening to go and survey the place and see them. I think when the people see that, hey, this government is well equipped to deal with us, they will be stopped. Because when the helicopter is hovering in the sky, they cannot shoot it. Because if they shoot one, they know the danger. They know that they stop.
Abi, this a year and I be you know something that we call crop the John. He's just doing it for the cameras. Also, I have the demon and you know, but so my cameras and the cap channel. No, so
I saw her to be childish.
This is what they're doing. Abi, it's not childish strategy. No, the camera anywhere. No, my just the munko to munya fast. No, who say, yeah, dear. And you know, we are in, no, we are no matter back. I could too, you know. That I'm saying, my mom now down. What is that? Could be an FN Kubu. One of their communicators, and one gentleman be. Time I could for fighting Galamzino. No more cost site on we are watching Omono. Nanka was MPP for Baby General. No, my oh, Munya and MPP for Nehamo. Bye, you remember to no more. Timunya. This is our problem. The NDC are our problem in
Ghana. When this
problem, Neom.
When Mama was in opposition, this lady,
no one to encourage you. They were encouraging them to do it.
Yeah, but when they were in opposition, this lady was talking as if she was an angel. You see, Papa, this is why me, when I get disappointed about somebody, you will never ever get me on your side anymore. She's behaving exactly like Eslausu to show unreasonable bravado. What this lady is doing has nothing to do with her, and the approach cannot solve any problem. Because the issue at stake is a serious issue. We need to
it doesn't matter who take the credit. The credit
you
Ghana.
See, food.
Ghana waters
food
and very nice. That's the main point. But these people, then American, I'm saying, opposition, distracted power. Or the
moments are the same idea. The Omega number. We know what they can do.
Yeah, but Kwabra, both
Somebody was
sides.
fighting Galamsey.
Look,
Now they now all the Galamsey areas
my level of disappointment in your people.
lose seat. No, so I will be there. No, I can because somebody was trying to fight Galamsey. Oh no, call lose seat, you know. When Niaji, but we are. How can we fight the Galamsey, you know? And today, you know, many they be a most any part the baby, you know. So now you near Juma, meet me on idea. Then is for bet support Galamsey. No, was a one nama. In Suya, you could know who be a. Yen make coffee downtown is near there. Me do one quadra, or my baby a friend in so say heat no na quadra no di. I go say look at this. Say na beautiful. What could I say? Bien so na ko say ya na quadra di mu agro so na ko say that is what we want to see. Now they do so na be ka say NDC MPP be lose we lose seat. Again or the lose seat no. One year because then a man lose seat no. Now to not okay cancer because again it is 30 again. Okulusu Galamsey now okutia hono no we are not because say he cannot fight Galamsey. And this for ebe kun Galamsey no on a strategy no more any city no na nso na ni atia. So be it. Yenko yenim.
But Mama himself recently said Galamsey fight is difficult because people's jobs are at stake. I said this man doesn't know what he's talking about. Kwabran look. This 4 billion citizens, they voted for the
dollars. What are you talking about? You're talking about $4 billion.
I don't know. I'm assuming. And today I was listening to.
Hey, it's with the D, not with the C.
Okay, dollars. Okay, so $4 billion, which is about 40 billion cedis. Yeah. Okay. Today, they quoted this thing on Joy News, and one guy who said, look, and they said they are going to do 2 million acres land in Volta region. And the guy said this rough calculation says one acre or something or whatever, they need about $450 to do that. So in effect, they need about, I think, 9 billion or something. So the 4 billion is not enough. But that aside, Kwabra, look, these jobs, we say we don't have jobs. Me, I feel out of this 4 billion, I feel out of this 4 billion, forget about 24-hour economy. Mama goes to take this money and say, okay, I'm going to use $2 billion out of this to set up a fund for our 275 districts. You understand? 275 districts. Every district, Mama sits every district there and say, look, we want to create jobs for the districts, serious jobs. So I want every district to come out with 5 investable projects or programs. It could be food processing, it could be farming, it could be anything. But we want it to be viable. We are happy to advance part of this 2 billion fund to finance the project. Do you understand? It's going to produce things, it's going to create jobs, it will revamp the economies of those places. But in UK here, that is what all the councils, we call them councils, that is what they do.
That what he said, some comparisons are Ghana no, the back up pedium. On my back of town, scanning good board, no. On the cop pedium meetings, what you
it will be so because it will be so because they are not attracting the right caliber of people.
Now
the problem in a part of the the people managing the districts. How somebody want to be district CEO just to be called vulnerable? He or she doesn't care whatever comes out to. All what the person wants is he has got his V8, he's called vulnerable.
News. I'm city manager. I'm city manager. Obi manage city no.
So they advertise the job and they make sure that they scrutinize for the right person. But in a part of them, they don't advertise. So they don't attract the right caliber of people. Look, I think if Mama is able to do this, it will be far, far better than the 24-hour is going to burn our money. It's going to destroy our money. We will not get anything out of it. Mark my words. It is not a viable thing. Because here, what the councils do is that the government has a fund. We call the Public Works Loans Board. So they send their project. Maybe here they've done most of these investments. So these councils, what they do is they want to build a gym, they want to build some structures and so on. But they make sure that they are profitable. But in our part of the world, the opportunities are there. All what these people need is force them to build these things so that you create jobs in every district. If we don't do some of these things, we will be going wrong.
Diaspora Idea Center. Ideas
you people, when you come, this is when you go to radio stations and come and fight us. This is what we're supposed to be connected.
Fight who? One guy who fighting who? But I'm happy that all what I told you. I'm happy that all what I told you went into your. Now you are calling people Apia Stadium. Now you are calling people speeches.
Diaspora Ideas Center.
Diaspora Ideas
Diaspora is an Israeli terminology. That is what they use to organize themselves. But we are using it to show who has been to a butchery.
The center will be there. They'll come there. They been office say bet me a boy. You quite doc. He said we no much regularly going to take what you mura. Omonkadan we come at be any meeting. Yen you was exposure better of near Zomo. And I'm say, why I'm going to be one. I would dear on an oh yeah, dear, I'm call for you more. I would not make how.
Say, and now I'm Cataba compare some frame.
Oh, now there was some class of wine I can in your amount. Tino, you know, there can pass on the Conade also, oh, I can't see me now.
I never acquire no more can I mean come in a first time I'm in Quabrans and Tayadri or my honey. And say Hannah Bisu, I say I'll grow in a yeti. Oh my gosh, oh dear, bro, because
you man, I grow near you, say,
because oh God, I say President Mahama Beshes are Chenubi, and your friend is saying, at the end, I said the crowd is saying, bulletproof, no, so good, mining business or no so fighting LMC. Not just say, or miner, you were police for near Suja for custom, you will be beyond, or more useless, just a Hannah Bisu. Anyway, Tima fighted there. Now, me ne kwabra sante ya adwene mum because they say na abeka se ma me no the position owo no ba me dem timu ze na mo tem em ze be se na ni nye ho o ya de bia e bia reshuffle ba na ya yine bro de no course aside ho so nkodi ho
ni akuri papa ya operation bebrebe ko friends oba ne friends ama kufiboa ama kuyama ama kufiboa ama yere na ko
because as if him say omanya ye wo all the security when apparatus a yen to me who say police for ana say soldier for e wo ho na omo na say so muku fight these people. That is a mammy we are offering the office cold run mansana or who say you man are cost there. And then I say you are somebody because say and yes answer send canamo can be for no our elusu some mining sectors winning and so much to me it was here get no more obi a wa mining ho wa kutu galamsey ase ama wa lose election nti no na galamsey no da so ho nti ano de munya aka the tennis obi oye leader na police for na soldier for hye wase na ontimi nsuma omo so monko ye adwuma wi na because groma police ni hu se wono utu galamsey a ehia se minister bi ana se MP bi ono na ekofro se monko wura monko chi galamsey fo ti e ho no ti na da bia me no mo kasa me kase ye ho out of bad ones no omo di animu no omo na ye the best because at the end of the day no ye hu so obi so di agie bi free ba bi abada apart from some political parties the ebetima can so and this in the MPP na say Ghana but the one say Ghana no so far measures pop bi obetim dey adwuma we aba ntinu o ha sankofo no ana at least Ghana no da omo akoma so se omo be kura
me ma hu say enye no kro unim say Freddy Blay or CPP ni pa mapa ni mu odin so so be din somebody MPP mu a ye baka say MPP ni NDC for na ese o man no sa na hwe CPP for bebre ya for Kofi Dwanto akwa me Dwanto ama Dwanto for ya so me nyina so me CPP for e no be din somebody NDC mu no mo kwa ye ba kwase wan nti na maka cho badum
eno de omo de se NPP and NDC a omo de be because onya ba party num they went man control na yo me azama abeta ka na say baby a me ne abeta ya adwen wo ha ye leadership so ye leader na o leadership no ntimi cover obiara wo country no mu a me wa no say ye to aba na so obi fa ballot box it no boni tu wo bra ono on say nsu obi a o na wa the o say nsu wo ho no ye money tu ono no ye ntimi nke no na Ghana adenti na ballot box no ye paper o say no abaya ye to wie ya nze ballot paper kra ye say ye koto no fo that means say so obi fa ballot box no kra no a later ye betima asa ato no for problem ni ho also no say ya ono ma wo bewu eti so obi wo ho na so si wo di dwuma bi na ye ntimi nya a police ni a soldier for enough to conquer these particular people even nya Ghana ina na yetu galamsey o in fact there are some place ni babi yetu galamsey and no so bia na ye ni a police for enough ye ni a soldier for enough ye ni nipa security sha umbetima cover de je ma me wei ekojina babi akono okoho so aje say ye the camera eto no so how many times no once the police for koje crop for camera di akiri na so ma me de ko ho no the camera di akiri na me hu na Dwantoa na obo ma me we abaso me ni papa na hana bisiu but me ni dem ma me no de ono no strategy de owo bebre and apart from strategy o wo no me we are oye no ho no ense no munyam bia em5 bia mraye ena nkoso bia ni ho de baba because na obi ka se wo sori firi ho na ukotena fia tete no wura mu ho no wo no omo nete ho enti wo no ntimi ntina wura mu ho forever no etete omo betima tena ho omo ya police fo na soldier fo forever no omo na akoho wo de omo instructions se wo na ehye wasiu se nya wo na ehye wasiu mi hu ba bia yesi bibidi ya santo anti ya santo ahohom wo ne mu ya santo wanyo na ekun nipa no yeso ono okọ ene ekun omo na okọ boabo ano e na ye dwere ni din wo nti so okọ ye we Pedro Babia ya Ghana no e kwesere keke oh me ma me no na be the first time me no ma hene kwa brasa ti mo hu ze ne no kanya nsasem enu ano no nti de oya ene de in fact enso ani na mom the oman bi a prepare so on prepare no de me say amamu na ekoso no it say Ghana football individual bia eyeden eye coach nti no say de wo anka obaye no the oye so say the person oye no nti mo ma hwe the outcome no na ye mfa njeje omo babra the man we see hey
So panini ho ana so ada
o so de wa am wa tiko
okay and then to us so
also to us
offense akonta Alex say obo nkomo no
na mo ntimi nka na me wo so me se mate ko me ntimi ntimfo
o ene ne ntu nga ene ote ko na wo de wan huru
ene na mo ya o se madai madasen I wanna make us away no.
ɛnkyɛ na ebi mu da nti no
Ability coaches. Oh, there is a Quackran, Memia, my brand.
yo ɔbɔgyina yo mameka kakra
Ose ayada.
mameka kakra
We know ya na me kwa ya me kwa na delete ko ade wa ina contempt am pa cho san san bre me pa cho.
What the time I so funti am sa send them mate.
Oh, okay.
yo
Pa cho kasa.
yo I akonta Alex hwɛ galamsey ɔho galamsey the crime of galamsey no ɛnyɛ soronko ɛmfiri any other crime anaa mismanagement ɛwɔ ɔman no na galamsey no yɛne ne yɛdi hu ntia deɛ yɛhu no ne nsuo no asɛe na nsase sɛe no but apart from this no every crime in the country no nyinaa no the same. This is the intimate fight. If we've not been able to make any impact in the fight against galamsey, both parties are the same in so many areas. Now you may know me Kenya who long time. Now me can, what I say we mpe we yasem. I don't want me siano. Omu ni nipa no eye no. Ye wo campaigns bi omu ye well known. We are well known to these parties. And almost more from one, so almost him. It is a camping and our chairman, secretary, yana say abandoned to me and can. Ubese kwashe abambi so to announce akwa high excavator, and also the yebi. Oh, you were moral aspect of the crime, you were the criminal aspect of the crime. Now, young fan say, Yatu Abama. Abambi what do bibia ba what do o fence o nkrata begu apon so yahwem ne ato abama ho said dia Alex o kan o je adwenkyere fi hwan chen bi o kan hwa kwa ha no betie the president say yeto abama ho no ye ma omutumi mo employ almost everybody in the country, every leader in the country ye ma employ no enti no ensihye ben anase suahunu ben na or there are so many ministries. Also expecting another uncle say another point there. Obi mfana adwembra. O see obi omo kana mo amfo mo adwembra. It doesn't go that way. Yamfa excavator, for instance. So mbetie me a mintimi nkom office nti mbetie me a omo ntie me. Hwe my age mo habopen. Excavator bia wo VIN number. VIN number. Na ye sure say be registered number. Excavator bia amfa haba amfa takwa de be fatema. Amfa elubo e be fatogo. Customs may have documentation on every vehicle, including excavators in the country. Itika hanabesu ko hu no wira mu no, unhia flatbed bia. You don't need any flatbed. Taking a picture, na fa na VIN no, ofa VIN no a customs ubehu nipa ko a o import saa de no. Akọ nipa ko no ade ifide we ton ma hwan. Me ton ma so pesi. Okay. Akọ hwehwe aso pesi no. Eye den we fide no ko si wira we mu. Oh, no, we a soft part of the problem. No, we say ye ko fa na wire mu aba na no we jai ma abongo boys no. Later omo no mo akwa say adwuma no. So, me hu de ntie so boka ko fa na flatbed no ne body o. Flatbed what they cut excavator from one point to another and boarding. So you can imagine how much Ghana is spent.
Another boarding by my phone a crab ma more no ma between the
Now I'm petrol room. People know on your money.
This is the every day.
And you know, now flatbed almost using and drip flatbed living in me that drip flatbeds need a yellow or penny. Yellow flatbed.
Yellow now is so now on a can on days sick at a tarot, a yellow. Normally drip card as a second at a yellow.
I don't have that fact. Me need some fact.
I man can say no cry. I don't know any fact. I'm putting my conclusions are. Huh?
Then I make us that be also me flow. You just help us all truncate me thoughts. Let me land. So yeah into petrol. Saban kwa na koto ya say ye fear fitema ana ye fa free e fa say in carry na ye aba Kumasi e beto petrol gum driver ko e be man out of station allowance eno kwa na kan yes
no ka say no kan say we say kan na no obi ayi coach so ho e di coach bi anu dey fan strategy e dey na mo man nko na nim no
dabi yes ye ina unu dey ntia ye ina ye ka coach bi unu dey ntia ye ka bi because coach na ne kwa no akwa ko lusu se coach ko no sha listen se coach ko no ohye emfa ho how bad they play no omu win 5-0
na ye no say on ko fight galam say ni te e we yi asis wo su na wo su ye nko
kwa bra ye komuna mame fama no si na wo de wo bebe mu anu abem wo moderator na wo contribute me say coach ne
e ba contribution and moderation ke news na time na mo fe say ma top form no e na ye say ne me bam na ka wo
yeah no yeah wa be mu mame land answer na wa say abem bi o
en say den nu so the coach ni na mra ne be ye adwuma na nka en say den nu no wa wie ko
wafa obi eni wa ma wo sa offense on level 2 menu a odi dia kaka bensam afide we sudan na out of me na me kura mu ana akoba no aba na me kasa ma me kasa no ma no nsie
na asemi na
na need
what it to me now can I say paper sansa na metivi dia wutu program na
openi uni wa na uni wo obi so mu ma ne kwa ni akoso wakasa che obi so nkasa bi
what the minister to me na me there to me no document for that to me na
be say ubisa mama no nsie esa na o ma de wo mitima mpese mba no ya dwen no ense da enye rich sa
ni o tun na me say what the minister to me no and the most say because the document ba na zana manya to me na
open me ya no you are abusing that power on this platform. I'm telling you, bye you are abusing
any by now obi our platform is so say to host this program and I say to spend your 4 hours 5 hours say be I friend say come and do this at the end nyina fa mo ho no that what baby na ya so kai say be a of many or be too power no I be a patron from now on
that only hano that out of from no imi host ya for almost be 1 hour na wo baba
from now onwards no me ma be say to me no na ma yes adwuma na ya boy ensama ma e je say be obi of akwa me na baba kata say da bi na adwuma na ye na nya enso ani we nya ni ma ha me ye enso ani what adwuma na so ani no you can come and take the program and host it then everybody will be fine. Why? Time is money. The time you making money, somebody spend his time to host people. Respect that. Take that into account.
Sami Jemfia Kasa. Asasa pa goda ombe cooperative free guarantee for no ho. Omo kese wo project pia bebrebia wo say you use that gold no e dey financing. Obi ni school fee di nomne hospitals nomne ho ne manema. Enti more or less emfa say abana hu say guarantee for no kra no omo betumi afili o mine with certain revenue bi enti niema no bi o ho a otumu say o betumi abu o mani aguso na o ma derive income free ho na afi nso enam say eye illegal money nti wa wo benye bie no otumi di bi shi obotom ya no so di minim enti ma me no okofield kra okofield enye nwanwa ebi a office against bi wo ho a obenya enti o free office okofield onu no any reason enti asam ko kan nwanwa ni ten se enkofo so ja for ni presi for ni o mu company mu a eno no kra no okwa onya bi no anya Hey, Ghana. Yeah, what? But one way best serve Ghana no. Any problem can see. Abano so ye willing na. Wobetumi aye. But we feel say a source of income there and non couldn't say using handle no. I mean you need me impossible I no be me no the canal.
That will be a mlabi and as a my anything. What's it? What better kata? Ah, na me person na dey mo ja to us o person kasa.
No.
Offer Kofi dey kasa we am so maba because MC see am
All right. Me kakra me ka and say on mine oh na bia me kasa me de ba ye nyini 68 years. Na me ka say ye beto abado. Muhammad o kan say on my assurance promise for say obetwa enyuma dada ye di abai taxpayers card na nyina so. Oh, nti oba ensu bi nyanhuni because no was pa ehun to one 24-hour economy. But I could for them to be the idea. Well, yeah, yes, I never bio. What the one district, one factory, one the to catch why I'm feeling creativity some. Now, promise her, Papa, Mama, demise over to us. She said, Ghana, near me, here, any job security and a health security. Oh, and a food security. A Biani, Chroma, I know I asked. So, now, me cousin can be over one district, one factory, not a creative job, and run telling my bawa. And so, or buy in fear, Busumi and Num in Sieni, on can home for my medium and tea. It's not gas to be over twasso. No, ye. Na, so, acquire such a business a balance. Na, or mamma should be a no Robert Barros on so on trust. Na, Sanya, who so many years. Oh, and yet. And I say, the Namika, or Gusua or Cassa, or the Gusi Tando, no pa, one home to work. Near doom and crime, there's a quarter of the whole of the capital, in Kenya for 7 hours. So we'll be no tail and you, where your hairdresser new, where your cold store, a quarter fridge or top fish, and selling in ice block, not can hear any hot. It's not a pencil. Kasa TV say 24 hours. 7 hours to come here, me area has near don't come. Why? You see, sir, and your man, you see politics. I on mind the attitude. Now, Obiaba was me, as well as me, Yamidi. No man, and me, say, Obiaba also any day. And see, sir, it could be a new MPP near decent. Over there, I can see for me, I won't fight a crime so now. But Mama promises a near a Papa Jahoko, will be taught to us. It be a me bubbles in one district, one factory, teach you a Gianni, bomber harvest. Oh, the account will be able to say, in CO2, in CO2, yeah, let's just say, assassin, and can you be a knee? Oh, a babu. Now, a boa. The iron is in Yano, you crossing. But dear, you near yourself and say, not say a break, not say tomatoes, not break a pizza, not say. Because a choir car will be fossil if you cralassy. I didn't have a free cry about crocus, Kubasan and Crano. And was I yet a talk. Yes, more dear, only one tomatoes in a baby. Na don't want to make a grab home, not say, because a quino, car river fast to cry free at the Abano. It's a big problem. And so I buy one car once. Now, me mean just say I buy pie, quite not just a near my more man, of course, I break it down. I could score over dear so 1 year, 3 at the Maya. And can cross it for 8 me, yet you be 18 the Pia Comasia. near the good train, sleeper. I never saw an opportunity to now a blue Accra. CMD building or one Accra railway station now. Train, I mean, see, meaning why? And now, you see, I can see river boat. You can say you have to touch ships to people, na esi a puiso, na esi mfui womo doye ba yire near the good boat room. Na a transporter ni BRBP south to have a BRBP in Crown. But that is not what is happening. So see, I will free a high in Crown, a co is slim, not would a car, wouldn't form the qua, a problem to see a quano, a family will be a yet papa. So, see, and sure to want the cousin, we see 24-hour economy. Acquire before. I mean, ha. Kufwa drobo one be koi kura na a great minister kwa usi a free yakutu. One kwa de no timi ko in krasi ko to body any by yire any to my brother be minister of agric and you won water. Now what me could do say? Because a crime why you bet transport to body any by yire about crossing in car. I say, what is this? A kufwa super cast a year of roads. And so there, year of roads. Where is it? Oh, and she said, yeah, of money, pa, the way, yeah, papa, a year bay, 24-hour economy. The me Ghana city, the American Tino. Maybe I'm a bedroom baby. You're so almost an I mean, I say, now, Kaka, one district, 1 factory, 1 bill, then was 1 mean, I say, no doubt. What? Because one, you need reliable Kania, and be seen no crowd, one no great, you do Kania. About a quarter of Accra, you do Kania, maybe cow, maybe I mean, cow for 7 hours. So, will be far, I look pretty if in class or Europe, UK, 6 hours, not go do Europe, not Kania, baby. No, wait, you never drive where you know now. Why 24-hour economy? No, wait. Kenyans will be anti-me. Say you be not Kenyan and be just in the beer. Oh, that will be anti-me. Can once say because I cause a bonus to me to the beer man in Yama. And a thermal plant, you talk immediately gas, immediately crude oil in the gumu, crude oil the dollar, and you see this guy. Sky and conformity every year, Sky, the Akugu or Mubang, be passing $1 million. Will be there $100 million. It's dollar a why now more say it's a way back was we the year 24-hour economy. Yet the electricity there. Oh, electricity is not reliable and would get to be in so the choir, yeah, the first one. Can you bet me just with the beer near numerous see I no say and car yeah, Joan. See I no say me fear there. The area have your canyon. But I mean, and I do canyon. Say, if you are there, a crab, baby, said down someone, and the canyon show be a who know with the show me a doom. Because then you know, I mean, you say, is cat and one I so, and all me, yes, you do.
Offer, as someone is a human is no, yes, some may. Maybe I'm over blame NPP and DC for any day of mine is what I call about. Yes, some man, I'm on my mine on a more panye. You're quite near the boss. Member be an amabe for me. It is a mind MPP and DC for an form yan son or more on Swan Farmer or mine better damping. So the better way anywhere. Go more than Ghana for
yellow. We see, almost any year, but then yet, some futility some year.
Over ye there.
On ye pan in ye then cow or ye
and then the British as a me ever chair. Oh, a Gary said, Nessa Mokap, Gary no bottle come out be mammy. Say, and I meet Senator almost can UK and a speculation in the own. Over. Some do maybe an $1 and a cost run, $1, $1 own. Say, atmosphere, I like it. Because I answer for could be opposition. So, and I'm sir, and then $1 and equal how did they know one? Meaning said, anything of 1938. Abropunians and almost 2 bank, 2 be copy. 2 weeks time, maybe a bank and I'm an abedentia speculation. And you've been at the be any baby or office of opposition or more. A quite was not being all honey say. And I copy UK and Abby, let them see UK. And then when Jimmy and Mammy home as in the go green, you know, say, Mammy be a cushion. It's soon $1 na isa na so obi di su esu oda bia oba ni nyina eno nyina relate to Ghana the offer so obi di su
This is one person Wahifa, one village, one dam, Wahifa. You start Wahifa, Napo, Wahifa. You know, I have to some anyhow, Bamba harvest.
Over that one the Viana Moka one this one dam along.
Where are the
one? Oh, say it's coming on there. Oh, they know all kind of say. I'm not one of baby no gas Adam. Then you say, Bia, feature what to say, Bianca, Sacomono, a district, never be a dam or that's yes, so Obonia Ponu, Chiawasa, no Achianepa, as a moon tea in Wapako Candy. Or soon one ordinance. And Jova. Our money they be, but Musi people on there.
TV 8 years ago.
Most of party office in one. Made a Quebec and come to party among the Mofa more and this. More than Mofanko boom. Where the Mose Jan to a pony in an old. More than Mofa Mumu, Namofa Munyanza.
What kind of I say, Grand to one more yet, one more food and a numb. Woman, Bobrebia, woman, papa, no, no, woman, papa, Jantua, F.A. Jantua, no, a farming coma, a great minister. And Nana Ya Jantuan so, Nipa Penia, I don't know. It was no, or papa, Dean, or did not, one, Nana Jantua, a dear, why, one, no, and I mean, me, papa, way, and a past glories. So you are papa, teacher, one year be our Ghana, or papa needs your way be. Papa no wo ko ni di and wo di twetwe ni paso say what you say me contrast say wo no waye and me papa ye say that me and me papa nya hwi dey say be na me oh I dey asem prayer kwami for
you are CPP boss you are talking like that.
Well, I'm speaking the truth. I call a spade a spade. I'm not a sycophant.
Mobile CPP no more NDC mkeke na moma monchire madwene mfa honom na baby amon na mokotra CPP for so that some na ye kan nyina nam ugobusa question pa o mzade no wabusa CPP question o mdo bejo busa MPP for question enye hypocrisy ni Ghana for zuban ya ke he na ati sa se mu bi over o bejo busa MPP for ni NDC for question bom de mo tem zo mu
they have it say mama e de adwuma bi aba say fe no na pound ma 24-hour economy only goose stand up apart the kasa bibribi one more kasa ni ya near doom and cry half your doom kania Sakumo no the whole Spintex Road away industrial area a dear doom kania Lashibi Klagon Nungwa in kania down kania should you drive abroche in kania 40 yeah you are tracing because 6 yeah electricity they drive with everyone electricity yes and you're reliable. So, some 24-hour economy. A quite the paper.
I'm the company be, but the solar company be, but now why I prepare this all by solar and be a good. What down as I said, a very uncanny a very idea.
One company, not one fat entity, one bad one year. What is it?
No, the
me a fear, between 2 feet and Yanin 5 point me a fear caca. You're 2 for me, be young. Some men, yeah, no, I'm not 5 years. I saw a back. Near year,
a 24-hour economy program. No, so much
Obian can say, woman, baby, yet. We'll see. Macako TV, but continue to be scared. Anybody do what
I'm the say no over. It's in $1 and Edina. What is see the nice stable. And the amount, if you have 10 years, would be in 10 years, and I'll be in 15. $7 and be enough for continue. The board be saying,
it will be one for
yes, and Abana, the Babe, Nathan, Yakasa, Casa de Enfano, Casatin, and Franco. And Tinian and Comuba. That dear woman said, maybe why I be a man who say, Bia, you bet me this solar as a problem. Maybe I for Fabana, I buy the banner, I'll be a baby up there, and you're sustainable. And you're buying a Juma. Then you're buying a Juma and you won't work money, and you're better than I can anymore. And you're far, you be do all. John Bayer. Say John
Yes,
there,
that's
or
what
the
I'm
person
saying.
can.
Yeah, TBO. I could find a buy. Yeah, no, yeah. What is one factory?
Oh,
Yeah, can't see a bit.
over.
8 years you come. What is one factory?
Yes, yes, we catch it. Says the Gini, the Abe, near Marcus, Yachin, you know,
yes, or yes, or Bagana ha. Phone the Kutan crowd will be best come on. Jesus can Bagana. You best come on. Or crowd baby. Scam a spy, best come on. You best shoot for a free.
So, Kwabra, hold on. Kwabra, are you telling us that this your MPP did well?
Messi MVP near Baby.
Kwabra, you before you say you are building agenda 111. Where Ken Operator is. Akufo-Addo is in London here seeing his doctor. So the 111, what is the purpose?
Abi, okay, some now. They be a big this name because young Queen. Your Ghana had a Munina Makache and the Indian Cover John Branch was CC Hospital. Am I in? Hospital near the
you built 111 hospital.
Abi, 111. See, listen to this. Oh, yes, I was there conversation. The 111 year, no, just a bed under construction. You pay as I said, it doesn't make sense. Near you, a Venice, the Bahamas will be a mobile bank, one hospital, one hospital. Mamma, I don't know, Manfanaco. I'm be in the channel. I don't know, Manfanaco, one for you, or a finance or a health minister. Huh? And yeah, they are
Kwabra, you are saying you are saying NDC should build upon what you people left. So why didn't you also build upon what they left behind?
Abi, your Mahama reset Ghana for Fancy Kufu Club and
I will not reset anything. I will transform the whole system. I'm not going to reset anything.
Okay. And then the media transform. I don't know this all journey Alanche Martin. So Alanche Martin and I talk about transformation. So Angel Cobwa Alanche Martin now what transformation bra.
So you people. So, but Tremonti, you people have killed him now. You killed Tremonti's party. You've killed his party.
Over.
Yeah. Mama, the content on 24-hour economy no be a time.
Oh, sir, launch here and can no mobile and can papa be uma, ka obine one a jabu edibai. What about can name a papa room?
Because of electricity.
Over. Oh, mount, say a kill net, a mount, we didn't can answer by once. Second year, also, I bet you Abercrombie. That is a strategy. Obedumuno. Said a bear, I want to say, and they almost book no way you are. Green book no, but no, wow. Obama bet you more, what's not. Yamia, the man, why? You know, Mamma, Yadi, I mean, I'm for why him, and find a pineapple, young friend. Better, whatever one put. Whatever one puts him. And I hear, or down to moon.
Don't for our economy, I do can you 7 hours there. Me Tom Fisher, let us me fridge, you know, fish, say a bend on ice, no, I'm not true. Taylor, now what you chat at the pay electric machine. A better always so you do 7 hours. Hopefully, Ghana will call a year UK class and can what do 6 hours now. What you play near Doom?
The cheaper idea, bounce there. They know me see a poem. Don't go Peter Torcha now. Or see, we need solution in this pollution. You see a pollution about Ghana the brings to see ano. I said the idea is solution ever. I bet you they are going. That is it. And you know, I want to make a Kadachi. Kadachi, it's a man car. The things in the cardia just Abi ya wakasa kasa ya na say be kono. Senior Abi. Anyami. Ah, me say me line ya to pomu, me to from.
We say yeah the solar ba. Say so the solar and come the baby and sunny abe pa 24 hour no ho. Na ya launching no ya solar bi anso nya mai.
Oh, but
Na be
say
ne
na
ba
solar ni nyina wo big push. No mo bi be the big push. Ni
sa
nyina
say
is
we are
under
tibio.
big push. Over.
Na mama tab no
Over.
first one was to see e schools e she group. I was at school na e school no be
E
na
blog
wa
no.
hansi sia.
I'm
E
trying to
block
E
na wa
blog
here.
no.
What nka wa some crowd. E block platforms ko mi use obi 18 sang. E blocks na wa here fa.
Almost the 20% in every year. This almost not for pro. Best not sell for the above.
Sagla house in a war pram kwan so. Ya e down nipa so da bontin nipa kra peda a high. E wa here fa. Sa sagla me sa project kakraka bi no e wo pram kwan me twe hu build is some won be brebe. Na abi before you sit down pa yakodi bosian sit down is
Over.
for 8 years.
Benewa wana oye NDC spokesperson or what has here. My main fan mrana
E
almost
block
just
no
agreement.
mama sisi no to answer work e blocks osisi bebre e wo he
Over.
e ho ko
Me musa
platform
o
kwa yin kan.
I will benewa. I
Obi anka ho he e
chairman.
block si
Let me check of
akufado
the
NDC yaka
chairman
wo
metrimu.
aka gurem
Chairman.
Awo na edi nkusie na edi mu agro ya tu sika gurem ye no ho kwa be funsi awo no premier pa wa tu nkusie gu no wa wo no mu gumu wo pa why wo so asa ko for 24 hour economy enso kwa ko su ko em na no so like 2028 saba na sisa wo na bohu ade na ye hurehure ye kan so a
Yeah,
na mo
Mr. Chu, yeah, Kwabra Mbap. You see, it is very ironic that on the very day they were inaugurating their so-called 24 hours thing, that same day, the issues we've complained about, electricity, energy, infrastructure,
internet yeah
that same day, the problems became obvious. And I think, you see, the reason why I went off Mama completely was during his first term. Mr. Chum, this same experience you had the same thing. That day, Mama came to announce that Dumso was over. By the time I left my house going to town in Accra, the lights were off. I was so furious. And I felt, no, this man is just joking with us. That was his first demo. I wrote him off completely from there. Because the very thing you are telling me was no more. I was just experiencing it. Look, that 24-hour thing, 8 hours, we cannot manage 8 hours, let alone 24 hours. People are working in Ghana. They can't even get a job to do in 24 hours. In 8 hours. So that 24-hour thing is just a slogan. And you see the monies they've started quoting, $4 billion. So somebody like Gujitan or whatever they call him, he will be a billionaire overnight. Like the way they are enriching Sami Jemfi and co. You understand? So because if they really thought through their policies, they will not wait for 6 months before they try to inaugurate it. I don't think so. It was an afterthought. And, okay, why is Biniwa? They said they've opened something centers. Where are they? Where are all those centers? Look, the way we are approaching our lives in terms of national decision making and so on, I don't think we'll go far. No.
And we are old already. We are getting close to 70 years as independence.
Yeah,
with all the resources.
Look, I hold the book now, Empire, How Britain Made the Modern World. And there's something they are saying, and it's exactly what we are doing. They said, look, when the British governed a country, even when they only influenced its government by flexing their military and financial muscles, there were certain distinctive features of their own society that they tend to disseminate. So any colony, any country they manage, they leave their own marks. And listen to them. They say a list of the more important of these will run like this. So they say any colony, any country they manage, they leave their language. They leave the English language. 1. 2, they leave English forms of land tenure. Do you understand? So if you look at our land tenure system, the same as they are doing here. Then they say, 3rd one, they leave behind Scottish and English banking. Our banking system, everything is like this. Then they leave us with the common law. What we are practicing is a common law thing. You see our judges dress when it is. Yesterday I saw something here. These Oyibo lawyers, they wore the thing. It fitted them nice because that is what their hair looks like. Do you understand? They imagine Chachuchi Kata wearing white, covering his hair. All those people, Akufado, look at this Akufado. His head, he's wearing those things. So they leave their common law. Then 5, Protestantism. You see, somewhere they say they exported Protestantism because to them, Christianity, at some point, the Spanish were expanding Catholicism. The Spanish, they were spreading Catholicism. And they also said, okay, then let's also expand Protestantism. So everywhere they manage, they leave Protestantism there. That is what we are holding on to now. Methodist, Anglican, all those things. Then they say they leave behind team sports. Sports, what we are doing now. Then they also say the limited or night watchman state. They leave us a night watchman state or limited states like we are experiencing now. Then also, Wafa Kwame's favorite, they leave us representative assemblies. Representative assemblies. Then the last one, they say, we leave them the idea of liberty. Listen to the idea of liberty. And that is what they say is the most important. The last of this is perhaps the most important because it remains the most distinctive feature of the empire. Do you understand? So you could see that we say we are independent, we have owned, but the colonial legacy is what we live in. It's what we live in. The problem. We have a problem. So the way we manage our state and everything, that is why I keep telling you, the colonialists, they left behind, the sort of system they left behind is administration. Do you understand? They didn't allow us to manage at the top level. They gave us administration. Oh, bring this file. Oh, bring this paper. Carry this. That is what we are doing. We are not doing management. We are not doing strategic thinking, only administration. That is why we are not going anywhere. And that is what they left behind. They said, look, we left limited or night watchman state. Do you understand? Mr. Chu, my house has no go to say. You know it. We used to share a court. When I saw this much money, that is what came to my mind. There was one day was an old man. We used to call him Sampa.
We are not serious. We joke too much.
Sampa is the one watching the court too. He's the one who used to watch the court. Sometimes if somebody is not asleep, somebody will be sleeping, but you are afraid because he's got this
a giant.
You know what?
Bow and arrow.
Exactly.
Bow and arrow.
Exactly. And we were told the bow and arrow they have as poison at the tip. So
all sorts of nonsense. And she won't run away because you see somebody sprinkle some blood. Boy, calm down.
You see? So these are sort of states these people left us, and that the same thing we are practicing. When they are far, far gone. You understand? We are trying to chase their shadow. So you see, Akufo-Addo's reign as a leader, all these characteristics, all of these traits, what Akufo-Addo came to practice.
He was carrying his chair around because he thought if he sat on a different chair, he would die.
You know? Oh, no. We have a serious problem.
We are not going anywhere. I mean, all this 24-hour thing.
No.
It's another concept.
I don't know why you're there. I said, oh, they're for that. I said, we'll never banner to a Akufo-Addo. I know they were retired, but won't fire banner to a Akufo-Addo.
Me? Mr. Sumi, you know my boy, one day he went to school and they were doing role play. You know what the role they gave him? When he told me, I was laughing. Edward Akufo-Addo. I said, what?
Hey.
President. No, president. Because I'll be there. Watching a cuckoo board, see you. But I never president. And you know, but offered Nima. I saw Sarkodie musician. Or say, names your father, name Sarkodie. Now who grew up now. Mr. Sarkodie BI is a rich man. Sarkodie, I know what's DBI, what's Sarkodie, Skenny, Skenny. What's a papa Sarkodie now? And then your cousin will be a musician. So can So can.
So what which Sarkodie name did he take?
Huh?
Which Sarkodie name did he take?
Azonto Sarkodie Azonto.
I don't know him then.
Hey,
what about Kofi Olumide?
I be unim Sarkodie. Hey, none of the Ghana idea Otimo another winning Ghana. Yeah.
Why?
Of a family planning Sarkodie, of a family crowd in my planning
Sarkodie the musician.
Over where they below the bed to on rapport Gantina only money.
Oh boy.
Is that because he has been rapping his girl?
It's massive boy.
But at some point, I learned his wife or his girlfriend was a girl.
You know him alone.
His wife is a Krobo, not a gun.
But Krobo is not gun people. When they mention gun language, you know what?
No, the difference between gun, Krobo, and a gun language. The language are different.
You are talking about the language, but when they say gun, then it embraces all of them.
No, but we have okay. You can put them together, but okay, you can say account people, but when they come to account, you can break it down.
One day you must come and explain the gun people.
Oh no, my family. Hey, the same thing say account for. No one way you and fancy for no way you bro for no way you say go for you. So guys, and be different. And you know what I'm here can.
Oh,
Abi obi Congo. I don't know we could say the
as far as the language is concerned.
We could say be history. You know, that occurs obi Congo. Now face of Boazampa. I mean, I'm so almost be Israel and ever. Almost be Israel and ever. Now almost be Israel now. Oh, yes, I'm doing the Bible move. Say la, and this any of my name, said a tissue one of the Bible Bible baby. Now, quite my quotations in there or not. And you know, That be the or Bible or my review of Bible. You don't want the Bible in because you are not any there. I know you don't visa. Jamba mudu Congo no. I know making a Congo kakra betina. I know we know to Sufi Congo. I know mobile when you kakra betina sukutu. I know mobile.
Nigeria party bẹ́ẹ̀ nana ọmọ.
Abi na ọsọ bẹ na ọsọ ẹsẹ ọsẹ na river no nti sọ nkrafọ no so na river no so ẹhun ẹhun nti ọmọ na ẹ na no nti abi omidi no ọba abi di ẹni di no sẹ Joseph sẹ yi no ne di Joseph no sẹ Yesu papa hɔ no ẹsẹ na ofi Yesu papa family no. Yesu papa family no.
Don't associate me with these wicked people. They are killing people anyhow. I think, hey, these people.
Oh no, no, dear no. Or if Jesus papa hɔ deɛ no na ofa Joseph no ɛde baa.
How can
they killing people?
Be that wicked, killing people as if then you wake up.
Na se Netanyahu ba you know ahu oba no nyina asɔre kɔ ba na de no ɔyɛ no so no. Iran for you munim sɛ ade a mo yɛ mi de bia na mi say na bisi. Because there's no way America for any Israel for them find why that nuclear there no. So and then
they have about 90 of those things.
There be what the nuclear dey be kita a year. Me say Ghana am ka say nuclear energy near there the be energy like this no. Obi kura for that am a leakage aba. Am a problem aba. Want to any be na dey should be answer. You cannot leave everything for
we manage it for a long time. Before you and your family are NPP. Look, those days before I even went to Austria, Ghana told me Kennedy.
Energy,
Studies na no more ye.
Oh, theory no more or net theory no more. Theory no more. Oh. And almost silence here,
the land around Kwabenya, you and your NPP people. Okwe has made his space. He has made his space.
Mwana moton sa sini na ayi. Those time na a prayer camp. Honya no mind prayer camp. Mona mo ye na there. Mona mo betu ni nyina di NDC for. Mo dey sell na ayi make na obi ya obi na say den na esi na. And they say US senator ba ko ni ku je to abla kwanto kwan. So wa hu. And I win. Mother, you should
ban Okujote from because America, this is where you reach. You want to deport everybody, even Elon Musk. You want to the fighters come back. Oh, they are fighting.
They will fight.
When I saw you, I said, "Why people are fighting again?"
They will fight. But Elon is becoming a loser.
He wanted to give up now.
No, today I read that the Chinese they have made the electric car which takes only 10 minutes to charge. 10 minutes to charge.
This Kwabran's uncle, the man is rubbish. The man is highly inconsistent. Everybody, I will deport you. Meanwhile, your wife and the family today are the people supposed to be deported first.
What are you talking about? He is the president. He is the power. If you don't know how power is displayed, he will show you.
America, next time they should make that mistake again. Everybody they vote.
But he gave them signs. They were blindfolded.
Kwabra and his people. Kwabra was blindfolded in America. Then he was talking about Ghana.
Kwabena,
Anyway,
I think it was
that's why he didn't see the rubbishness of Akufo-Addo.
it was about the LGBT situation that most of the people voted for him.
But have they solved that problem? They haven't solved it. The problem
but they are not as exposed as it was under Biden. That lady went to Ghana and plead for LGBT cause. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Babra, Doc is there. So if you want to, Dr. Jima, if you want to come.
Doc doesn't want to talk. If he wants to talk, he can come anytime.
Yeah, Kwabra, for Kwame, let Dr. Jima come.
But,
open him.
No, Ola.
Open him. Or you don't have power.
No, I can open him. He can open himself.
Okay, if he wants to talk.
Ambassador, if you want to talk.
Ambassador, Obian block or ambassador. Obian block or you open.
Okay.
Ambassador, you open. Now, only near us, Uncle, who you Grumasi and Kaun Kaka, but there's some of your mother, my dear, to you open on me or one. The same thing on there for an time. Now, by Levia or by Levia, in the catcher say, may me family or Bema, I just challenge the Aquadano, none the Aquadane Penis, who would be so. Maybe I'm a custodian and
you think he has solved that problem, or he can solve that problem?
But at least it has calmed down. It has calmed down.
Calm down. This man has got only 2 or 3 years to go.
And so,
and no class, no, on the whom almost
even if it's 2 years, we will have 2 years peace of mind. It's too much.
But you of Kwame, where you are, they take it for granted, though. So don't say it's too much.
It's too much.
Abi, Mona Molidi, a bus any man, Mona Molidi, we are seeing now. Because we almost come more Ghana, almost any man is come more Ghana now. You people pan almost come more pana. That's what Druba is almost come that love I did in some improve move on one. Because Monday, Jango bomb,
who's come
who? Yanko Mark, say Mumpe. That
one, the people, me, I don't understand them. Hey, you see, you go one pass. You need to go in. These people. They are mad. But anyway, that is what they want. So, but me solo as nobody uses that thing to worry me. I don't care. Look, I went to work somewhere, and that place there is like the headquarters in London here, Camden. Every morning before I enter the building, before you enter the reception, the entrance to when you enter the reception to when you join the lift, their color. Then. When they give you the tag too is their color. So there's no way you can say you are avoiding it. You understand?
Even if you are not, you are supposed to be.
Of course, you can't say anything.
It happened to me that I was to go to their nightclub and collect my money.
Exactly. Okay, when you step in there, you are displaying them.
Hey. Even the atmosphere, my God.
People, they don't care.
Hello. They prefer to live in hell.
Now, and the Trump Havana or the Nancy because of the mood and American ball from about Captain Banda, will be a Captain Baz in Yamai that college. As you open, as all the bonds are by force. 1 pound months are native to new between. Hey, you people. More hard dream, papa. UK, these UK people.
We are disciplining you people.
That's not MPP for normal support. Nanado say one sign, you know.
Debbie, Nana, Nana, the say on sign. I don't know what I say. Okay, kind. And question, I'm not no question as no more Troy, any idea. And question, I did be almost a big grass. If you upgrade of a vision, I'll say, what's that? At idea, face, a year, Marta, idea, I see a bow. It's about to be an ABP, a Yaba, Scottish guy, Scottish near be a Yaba, no question of kids, no, the Namwa. There's the question. Ah, question, I'm rabin. Yambra, wouldn't answer Yambra, Yansa. And the woman over there, but I'm going to Papa no from
Anyway, would you woman dear, and no dear acceptable. And no dear acceptable because or no open why not you say it to Obefiama Bema.
But the thing is worrying them too. You know those people who went to a man who will go and change his thing and make it woman. Then they say, "Oh, go use the same toilet with women."
No, you are talking about trans, but the hard ones,
Papa Kwame, what is more serious than trans? Eh?
Look, if you go to Venezuela,
then the person will go to the toilet and he will see woman power. Yeah. The men about everything, he will start waking up.
If you go to Venezuela, Brazil, you see beautiful girls. But when they expose their sex, beautiful with women's features.
The way you are appreciating the thing, we need to send you there.
When I was driving as a taxi driver, when they come to me, they were forced to sit beside me.
Wow.
They are very terrible.
Compromise of Canada, of a Jewish Canada, or yes,
Bakubi Boomi. When we were in the front system before Euros. One time, one of them.
Kwame, can you take us off the line?
Off the line. I have to tell. I have to tell Offa Smiley to do it.
But you can't find him.
No, I don't know how to do it.
Why is Mr. Chum sleepy or what?
Oh, he's asleep.
The beer is working.
Of Kwame, open me and me too of a chumo, so by no could be no. Only pay your meeting also no kaka. We are you meet you no could be.
Oh me, dear.
No, they are all red. You meet you in the network red. But almost all the only who read in the panel or local Nipano. Why you always do that?
Namika say, friends, ambassador. A chain of me who says wrong. Me kofa
aboni be 2 cups a winner or snap it ready. Oh man, enjoy the soup.
No, it's no. I need to leave people. I'm going.
All right, Abby. I bet the cafe.